Gaming tipped $2.20. This tip is to indicate chill.
It's so hood rich, bitch. Hood rich.
You so annoying. Swamp.
The Empire.
All that shit you talking about is annoying me. Please don't call my phone, girl, you annoying me. That he say, she say shit, that shit's annoying to me. I'm trying to count that money, girl, you annoying me. You so annoying. You so annoying. You so annoying. You so annoying. I'm trying to count that money, girl, you annoying me. Yeah. Please don't call my phone, girl, you annoying me. Please don't call my phone, bitch, why you stalking me? You say she told you what? That bitch lied on me. If you ain't talking money, don't you mention me. I'm trying to count that money, girl, you annoying me. I'm working, you annoying me. I'm jugging, you annoying me. I'm trying to bust this brick down, bitch, you call my phone annoying me. I'm scooter, bitch, if you ain't got no money, bitch, you annoying me. I've been broke before, so all my time is money. All I see is hundreds, a Mexico stunner. You niggas ain't getting no money, your price is too annoying. My price is you get rich quick, young scooter, I'm on some bullshit. Them foreign whips and them free bags, make all the hoes annoying. All that shit you talking about is annoying me. Please don't call my phone, girl, you annoying me. That he say, she say shit, that shit's annoying to me. I'm trying to count that money, girl, you annoying me. You so annoying. You so annoying. You so annoying. You so annoying. I'm trying to count that money, girl, you annoying me. Please don't call my phone, girl, you annoying me.
Where'd you find this?
Forehead seems like I'm blowing me. New Breitling wires got these hoes adoring me. You want me for a show that's like a kid and a half. Try $20,000 in some All I do is vex. All I know is ball. $250,000 in the month. Watch me pull it off. Flaming out my right pocket. You can't cool me off. Diamonds in my mouth. Goals be annoying me. Like Hootie say, beef, that's just lawyer feet. Top, snatch your cup to beat. Name rebound from west to east. All my hate money rest in peace. Blood good fight for rules and G's. In the street, niggas, I swear they be annoying me.
All that shit you talking about is annoying me. Please don't call my phone, girl, you annoying me. That he say, she say shit, that shit's annoying to me. I'm trying to count that money, girl, you annoying me. You so annoying. You so annoying. You so annoying. You so annoying. I'm trying to count that money, girl, you annoying me. Please don't call my phone, girl, you annoying me.
The Empire.
Hold on. Alright, cool, relax. I know I forgot to call you back. I would count stats. I could've shot a text. What? My mind was somewhere else and I was signing a check. Straight up. $50,000 is on some gear, already told you so. Hell no, ain't buying no Jimmy Choos, already told you no. Quit comparing yourself to my little mama, everything go. Georgia mud, I drank about a pack, I'm about to overdose. Overload, yeah, I got more dough for days. Can't even take you around no foreign bitch, you don't know how to behave. How you gonna be jealous of a rock star? In MIA, you know I run the strip clubs and Vegas back down to
All that shit you talking about is annoying me. Please don't call my phone, girl, you annoying me. That he say, she say shit, that shit's annoying to me. I'm trying to count that money, girl, you annoying me. You so annoying. You so annoying. You so annoying. You so annoying. I'm trying to count that money, girl, you annoying me. Please don't call my phone, girl, you annoying me.
Biggest everybody. Welcome to another meaningful DM reading stream. I got to set my layout up a little bit. Like literally every 5 minutes. At least I have a reason to look at OBS, damn it. But big ups everybody on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. This is part 2 of me reading every DM. between DSP, PPP, I call him P, and Andy Worski. We're gonna move this. This will be up here. And I'll let this video play for a little bit. Because last time I watched this video and it started the stream, so I watched part of it and it started the stream.
To this, okay? Some people still think...
People think that the Kino Casino's gonna snake me. How fucking stupid are they?
Casino is screwing with me.
What the fuck?
That they actually, like, they don't like me. That this entire thing, these like 2 weeks of content, you know,
Yes,
I went on their
everything in the
show.
world is Tevin's fault.
I've appeared in their chat and talked.
Meaningful segment. I never add new stuff to my stream deck, so I'll play new stuff that I added to my stream deck
During their show.
Like
we did a
like 60 seconds
commentary together on, you know, the review tech thing, okay?
The review tech thing.
There's still people who are saying, this is all just a big play by the Kino Casino guys. This is their long play, right?
Imagine it being
this
that,
is
though.
Absolutely them trying to fuck with Phil.
Dude, that would have been
it's
so
all gonna
weird.
blow up at the end. Watch this. They're really going to get him, right?
Okay, so we got... No.
Nation.
Not that, and not that either.
Tipped $4.20. Puff harder, you know I show for this, I joy this.
God damn it. You know I show for this. I enjoy this. Okay, we got the bird kid. I put the bird kid on the stream deck. A new It's Tevin's Fault.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know this.
You can tell it's new. He's playing like a, what is it, like a dragon? Pirates in Hawaii?
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every
whatever day this was
on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know.
He was getting baited so hard that day. It might have been the hardest I ever seen DSP getting baited. Like everything, man. It was terrifying. I felt bad for him. I didn't know what was going on. He was just reading all kind of dumb shit. What else?
Panda Playtime.
For some reason, I put Panda Playtime on there.
Panda Playtime.
It's probably just a nervous laugh. I used to hide my insecurities.
Some clip from a cartoon. I forgot the name of the cartoon. I think it has blue people in it.
These graphics don't look like they're on a PC. Is this the Cry engine?
You said it. You said that I said that.
I never did.
I never did. I never did. I never did.
Yeah, you did.
I never did. I never did. I never did. I never did.
I never did.
I never did.
No.
I never did. I never did. I never did. That's you being wrong about me.
You're a fucking idiot.
Amberlyn clips.
Idiot.
Now, was this one clip where Amberlyn says, "You guys are dense." She don't say dense. She says dense. Get it?
Boy, you guys are dense.
See? But it sounds like she say dense. So that makes it hilarious, obviously.
Boy, you guys are dense.
That's Amberlyn. That's Amberlyn.
The energy is a little different.
That's Amberlyn when she was high.
I do have some complaints on my behalf.
Jacob Jones.
I do have some complaints on my behalf.
Oh, this is a fun DSP clip.
This thing is nuts.
Now, it sounds like he's saying the N word. Because it do sound like he's saying it. But he was supposed to be saying this thing. We're going to see that like a verbal typo.
This thing is nuts.
Like when you type the N word by accident and you were supposed to type the word thing. Sorry, Grandma, I didn't mean to send that. There's some more I got.
Felted, bitch.
Got that.
I'm sick of it!
Got a King Cobra.
Are you a fucking ringmaker?
Random clip that makes no sense.
Are you a fucking ringmaker?
PPP clip.
It's me, Use. It's me. Oh, me. Okay.
We got Repologize.
If you don't apologize for the action, it means nothing, right? It means nothing at all.
He was so drunk in that clip. If you don't repologize.
If you don't apologize for the action, it means nothing, right?
Where's my fucking repology, Phil?
If you don't apologize for the action, it means nothing.
It wasn't my fault.
It means nothing at all.
You said it. You said that I said that, and I never did.
I never did.
Yeah, who are you?
We got Queen Cobra.
Goddamn fucking pissed!
Quit projecting your illnesses onto me. Thank you.
No, that's not
This
how
clip's
it works.
20
No,
seconds
that's
long.
not how it works. No, that's not how it works.
It goes a
No,
while.
that's not how it
You
works.
can make it
No,
fight with the
that's not how it
boogie
works.
clip.
No,
You
that's not
said
how
it.
works.
You said that I
No,
said that.
that's
I
not how
never
it works.
did.
No,
I
that's not how
never
it
did.
works.
I never
No,
did.
that's not how
I
it works.
never did.
No, that's not how it works.
I never did.
No,
I never did. I never did. I never did.
Some cope clip from a pre-stream.
Watch someone like a Tevin.
Yeah, he was talking about the restreamers. I forget the full context, but you get it. Oh, you go and watch someone like a Tevin or a brand dude.
Watch someone like a Tevin.
But out of context, I don't even know what it sounds like.
Watch someone.
Very robotic
like a Tevin.
clip. Like a Tevin.
Watch someone like a Tevin.
Oh man. What else?
This is a really bad cope, bro.
That's a fun one.
No.
DSP saying no.
I want my 90 minutes back.
It's the clip you play at the end of the pre-stream. And
so what's your point? Dingus.
That.
Yes, everything in the world is
Oh,
Tevin's
wait,
fault.
there's
That's
one more.
correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know this.
It's the clip you play when I beat a game, obviously, or do anything.
Amazingly magical African-American powers.
Quit projecting.
Amazingly magical African-American powers.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth
first
is
of all,
Tevin's fault. We all know this.
If they don't like me so much, right? Why would they have continuously sent their followers over to watch my content and help me these last couple of weeks? You guys do understand that a lot of these cool positive things that I'm doing, the lighting now that I've purchased, this new thing that's coming, it's because I just had 2 amazing weeks. I had an insanely good stream, with the Rich React. I've had an insanely positive week.
Bragging about buying lights,
smashing all my goals. Why, if they don't like me, would they have done that? I'm just curious, right? You really think it's that big of a play, huh?
I show up this. You know that.
Right? And then on top of that, all right, like Mudahar. Like some people just can't believe that Mudahar is okay with me now to do this. They're like, you understand that guy used to go in really hard on you. And I'm like, yeah, but he went hard on me because, again, he's watching detractor content. He's watching the out-of-context horseshit that spins everything negatively that's not truthful. When he actually looks at the situation now, correct? Watch someone. He's like a Tevin. I want my 90 now minutes that if really your biggest offense is that you basically grift a bit with your viewers and the way you ask your viewers for contributions. If that's your biggest
when he learned the
offense,
word grift,
I apologize to you for the way that I've acted towards you, because there's so many heinous people right now doing awful, awful things, correct? You're nothing like that at all, you know? So
yeah.
He's okay with me. I apologize to him for my behavior in the last year, and then he apologized to me.
Ego down.
So why wouldn't I want to take a chance? Why wouldn't I want to do something positive and different? Right? Wouldn't you want to at least give it a chance? Especially with the last 2 weeks, how positive everything has been around here. Why wouldn't I want to give that a chance?
Why would I do that?
Am I going to be afraid of life for the rest of my life because people have treated me bad for a decade?
Yes.
Should I just go like this and hug myself and huddle into a little corner and wrap myself in blankets and bubble wrap and insulation and say, no, don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone, Phil. Everyone's going to betray you, Phil. Don't do it, Phil. I mean, the sad fact is...
Okay, you got to see that. This is basically the thumbnail for the video. You're missing out because Jade in the way. This is basically the thumbnail for the video. It's very scary. And then it gets even scarier.
And huddle into a little corner and wrap myself in blankets and bubble wrap and insulation and say, no, don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone, Phil. Everyone's going to betray you, Phil. Don't do it, Phil. I mean, the sad fact is the track record does speak to that.
Oh, my God.
I mean, my closest...
DJ Bunch didn't let him down. Why he forget about DJ Bunch, dude? I'm going to my channel right quick. Remember when Boogie crashed my stream? More messages popped up on that website too. Kind of scared about that. Like the number isn't 1991 anymore. What the hell happened?
Do you like thumbnail option B?
So we went with this gimmick. I got a little adventurous.
Or
Option C.
Option C.
Yes. Option C, Boogie. Sweaty Boogie.
Again, we have option A. Option B.
That was it. That was when the stream crashed. It's Boogie's fault.
That's you being wrong about me.
Friends have betrayed me. By people who I loved and trusted have betrayed me, right? Moderators have betrayed me. Fans have betrayed me, right? I mean, there's been a lot of betrayal around here, okay? There really has been. And
A lot of betrayal. Listen to Vegeta over here.
Of evidence.
I've been getting betrayed a lot.
The world likes to fuck with Phil, correct? Correct. But
what about the people he betrayed? Darziac fucking betrayed him, dude.
The moment that you say, I'm not ever going to take a chance.
Darziac did some weird shit.
Yourself, that's the saddest moment of anyone's life. The moment where you say, that's it. I'm closing myself off to the world and I refuse to do
Allegedly.
anything to talk with anyone or do anything.
We got to talk to the police first.
Because I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. These guys, since I talked directly to them, since I appeared on their show in chat and we had conversation, and then I appeared on their show, right? They have been nothing but gracious to me. And I know it's called glazing. I know that they're going over the top with it. I know that it's
Why
not
would they do that,
100%
Phil?
true, but it's on purpose. The way it's being done is to piss off my detractors. Why? Because that makes more content. That's good content because those detractors deserve it. For the way that they treated me for the last decade, they deserve a taste of their own medicine. Okay?
Sure, but you better take a sip. The soothing sip.
So, all that being said,
shout out.
I'm giving these guys the benefit of the doubt. Why wouldn't I?
Well, yeah, why wouldn't I?
Right?
This is
Now,
all
you're
part
right.
of the
I don't know anything
plan.
about
He didn't
Boogie.
mean it.
I don't.
He was
This will be the first
LARPing.
time I will ever actually speak with him. You know, I've DM'd him twice. This will be the first time I'll ever speak with him. Of course, we'll be playing the game. So I doubt we're gonna have full-on intellectual conversations. It's gonna be more of us fucking with the game, losing and laughing and everything, right? But
low-cow intellectual.
I don't see why I should be so afraid of life. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like an intellectual low-cow.
Why should I be afraid of giving people a chance
An example of like
when people
an
are being nice to me for 2 weeks,
lolcow.
right? I think I'm gonna continue. So let's see how it goes tonight. Now listen. It's this simple.
Like, I think I'm an
if
example
ever
of like
these people were to betray me or become really mean towards me, toxic towards me, or this community of viewers that I have, I would say, okay, bye. And then I would go on my merry way, coming back here and just doing my own thing from now on. And, you know, is there really a big loss? I would say there would be a loss because I have enjoyed the last 2 weeks of social interaction with anyone besides just my viewers.
Bro, what is
I
this
really
statement?
have. Like having the ability to go out and collab and have fun conversation and stuff like that. So, you know, I hope that this goes well.
When he say stuff like that, he forget that for some reason he went out of his way to say that he have friends in real life so many times over the years. And then he say weird stuff like this, talking about himself like he's a dog, like he's a little pit bull. Yeah, finally I get to have social interaction with other people. I get to interact with people positively, and I didn't bite anyone, and I didn't like mess up anyone's furniture. So that's pretty cool, right? Like people are really happy about that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm happy too, man.
You know, I do. I truly do. Let's see how it goes tonight. If it's a train wreck, if I'm treated like dirt,
They finally let him out the
then I just don't have to
backyard.
do it anymore. It's not the end of the world, right?
He ended up
And
biting
you know what
somebody
people are
though.
saying? Oh, you
He
know what
snaked
it is?
him.
They're just waiting for your documentary to come out. And when your documentary comes out, they're going to destroy you, Phil. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. You know what? It's a friggin' 4+ hour documentary, okay? Maybe they will destroy me. They've told me they don't want to, and they're not going to, and if they do react to it, they'll react to my reaction to it, so it has extra context. But maybe they will, and if they do, you know, it would just be just another day for me. You know what I mean?
Another
It's
day in
not like
paradise.
this tragedy has struck, and this is the end of Darkside Phil. For me, it would be Tuesday. You know, the M. Bison. It's just part of the course when someone else treats me like badly. And
Why does he want to be an anime character
is
so
what it is,
bad?
right? Of course. So I don't know. The thing is, it's funny because people are like, "Oh, your documentary coming out is going to be your downfall." First of all, the documentary is going to cover everything everyone else has already covered in documentaries. The only extra stuff that they could possibly cover, that June the King could cover, is my past before YouTube. Meaning, my early days of Street Fighter and how I used to behave very poorly in that community and my internet antics at that time, which I've already talked about, were very poor.
Oh, shut up.
Had 2 weeks to succeed.
Did we skip to a different outfit?
The stuff that my
damn, he was coping a long time in that clip.
Not true. But when people are outright saying we don't even,
that was like an hour of
like
cope. The camera on a little bit. Then I'm gonna start reading stuff.
It's now going to be December. It's a little
I
late.
gotta warm myself up.
So I think a lot of people were just very wrong about a lot of things. They wanted the worst. They were always there. It's the sky is falling, Chicken Little. But I get it. The reason they think that way is because things went really badly for me for many, many years.
Yeah, many years. I was just about to say, I'm glad I waited a couple of seconds. How many years we gonna have to wait for this fucking dude to talk about this shit and be honest about it? And he still won't be honest. I'm saying 3-4 years, maybe 5 years. He's playing like MLB 2030 or some shit. And one of his trolls is now a professional baseball player because 20 fucking years passed since they started trolling him. And he became a baseball player. And he's like, oh yeah, apparently this guy used to fuck with me. And then he just starts rambling. And then he bring up the Kino Casino and he's like, you guys wanna know the truth? Now that like, none of that shit matters anymore. And when he say none of that shit matters anymore, he gonna mean like everybody like left him or died. It's gonna be a real life segment on his stream. 5 years from now. It's gonna be like, yeah, now that none of that shit matters anymore. You guys wanna know what was really going on with that Kino Casino shit? He's gonna ramble for like an hour and it's gonna end up being a Theo video.
And now they've turned around. So, you know, but here's what the trolls do. Did you see how Kino Casino completely sneaked Phil last night? Did you see the segment where they ripped him a new one? Wow, they've turned on Phil. They're his most heinous villains now, and they're going to razz him every day, destroy him every day.
They're gonna razz him for life.
Inevitable.
They're gonna razz Darkside Phil every day. Hopefully not.
Did you see the segment where they ripped him a new one? Wow, they've turned on Phil. They're his most heinous villains now, and they're going to razz him every day, destroy him every day. Phil's downfall is inevitable. No.
I'm sick of it!
Okay, if you really believe that.
If you really believe that.
Hey, go for it.
Go for
I
it.
don't even know what else to say. Like, the world doesn't hate me anymore. Really. There's people who like laugh at me, but no one hates me anymore like they used to. People's eyes were opened.
Goddamn.
They don't want to live in the real world with the rest of us. They want to live in their fantasy where everyone, there are million sock accounts. Them talking about Kino Casino snaking and turning on me, right? Every possible dumb thing. So screw them. You're not going to see me sit here and do drama content all day. That's not me. That's not the kind of guy I am. So if that's what you're here for, FYI, you're in the wrong spot because you're not going to get that kind of content on my channel. But that's that. The only thing is that ugly fucking mic that he doesn't need. He doesn't need a mic arm coming in from the side. He's not Howard Stern. He doesn't actually need that. He could have a mic just like mine, very low profile, off camera, not blocking the shot, but he's too lazy to get a mic like that. He has to use this ugly ass giant mic arm thing. Like he thinks he's a studio recorder. He's gonna be holding the mic and singing like he's fucking Sting, right? He's gonna be singing to the mic and fucking crooning in there.
Christ.
He doesn't need that.
I'm not
It's
even
the
gonna
dumbest
point
mic
out
I've
what
ever
he was
fucking
doing.
seen. It's a piece of shit, and he should get a better one. But that's because this is modern Phil. I grew up. I matured. I'm in the same shoes as all of you.
I don't think he matured into that shirt that much. Okay, we're gonna go over. This is what Darziac did. I say allegedly because I don't know, but he's apparently allegedly possibly the only person that could have done this, unless DSP did it, right? So this was in that PWR guy's stream. I'm not gonna say his whole name to give him attention for being weird, but it was in that guy chat, allegedly, because I didn't see it. I'm looking at other people's screenshot, bub. What if it's all made up?
Anonymous tipped $5. Just tuned into Phil pretending he isn't bothered by the Kino Casino making fun of him.
But yeah, long story short, Darziac logged on DSP account because he got some kind of permissions, but not all the permissions, because DSP's really, really, really lazy. So yeah, we got whatever this weird shit is. Such a true fan. Let me tell you, if I saw Triple P, I would pimp slap him if I saw him face to face for talking about my wife. He no snake me, I snake them. I'm King Snake. I'm the most powerful entity on this platform. They can't harm my fans. What? DSP's gonna have so much to not talk about Sunday. Cause you know he's gonna make himself as boring as possible and like talk about Chick-fil-A for 45 minutes because he's gonna not want to talk about whatever Ethan Ralph doing and whatever this dude did logged in on his account. He's like, come on. So then we got this post, I guess them saying the deal. Only an editor don't have the power to delete videos. Sorry, but I can't unban Derek and have him gooning chat again. Then they say, imagine if I restream PWR. And then I guess they clocked out. So Darziac's path of destruction begins and maybe ends the same day. Oh man, I think I was on 267. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was about here. One more thing. I'm not going to set the camera up for it because screw you, but some idiot, some smart person wasted their channel points on a take a shot redeem. So you're just going to have to take my word for it. I'm pouring up a shot of Fireball right now, dude. And I'll even give you your points back. But big ups. We're gonna dedicate this shot to me reading nonsense and garbage for 5 hours. At least 4. 7654-321, let's fucking go. I might go back a little bit to make it make sense. If I can find a part that makes sense. Wings. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Can you imagine Wings lowering himself to level 1 to talk to me, lol? A little awkward that he's saying this because he's supposed to be sucking these dudes' dick, metaphorically. And he's like, could you imagine if I talked to this other guy and he lowered himself by coming on my stream? What does that say about Triple P? Is he not lowering himself? DSP's so weird, dude. He's like such an annoying combination of all the bad personality traits and like nerdy cartoon characters and pitiful cartoon characters. Every nerdy and pitiful style cartoon character you've ever seen, DSP got the bad personality traits from all of them. And none of the good ones. He always want to get made fun of. He basically tell people to make fun of him. He tell people that he's boring so they don't make fun of him. Is that one guy? I forget his name. Keemstar. He's happy that Keemstar called him boring. Like, what? Because calling DSP boring is basically sweeping for him. That's the reality we live in. Calling DSP boring is pretty much sweeping for him. This guy's so boring. Why do you make fun of him? People used to comment that in 2015. So he's so happy that Keem called him boring. And I'm like, bro, this dude called you boring on his platform with like 5,000 fucking viewers. And you're happy about that. But other people call you boring for like, I don't know, 200, 300, maybe 1,000. It's all kind of variations and he get mad.
These fucking detractors, all they do is hate on me.
Keem call him boring, he happy. Thank you for calling me boring, Sir Keem. Thank you for trying to make people not bother me by saying I'm boring. You a fucking bitch. With all due respect. I'm just rambling because I don't know where I want to start. Okay, screw it. I'll start right here because it's kind of funny. So this is obviously at the end of some DSP stream. He didn't make that much money. Oh, man. And maybe it was because of the collab. Maybe it was him talking about the collab. I don't know. I'm sorry, the support wasn't that strong. The dark side Phil response.
Lol. What? It was great, man.
Thanks, DSP. Let me turn this music down, like, a lot. And then we have him, you know, pre-streaming.
I'm doing like 40 things at once. You have no idea how chaotic my life is now. So, apologies I didn't respond to you sooner, man. Love the stream, and the gameplay, and everything. This is all still so nuts for me. And you guys are awesome as always.
Fuck the haters, I love your gameplay, Phil. Maybe I can find that one screenshot right quick. Nah. I can never find screenshots when I want them, dude. So I gotta clean my OBS out, man. But it's this one screenshot I got of just a guy. I don't fucking know who it was. It was literally a guy. And he said in chat, love the gameplay, Phil. And for some reason, that's the funniest shit ever. What's this? This Pandally, isn't it? This is it. I found it. See, it was worth it. Love the gameplay, Phil. This is so funny to me. I don't know why, but it is. Also, I gotta recrop something. It's gonna be like 3 hours to do that. Love the gameplay, Phil. Some dude talking about like Madden he played a decade ago. The Sims 4 with Panda Lee. They're talking about like when he played Danganronpa 2 or some shit. But then they show up to YouTube chat. Love the gameplay, Phil. This is what people need to do to me. Love the restreams, Tevin. Just the generic posts.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
He didn't respond to this post, by the way. But I bet he read it. I bet he read it and was like, damn, this dude's so based. I'm glad that he's going out of his comfort zone to appreciate me. Anyway, the point I was trying to make, because I started rambling, and I'm going to blame no one, and I'm definitely not blaming myself. It's just funny to me when people say this, because it's basically, I mean, no one can actually love DSP's gameplay. And then, anyway, when I see stuff like this now, I think about the beginning of the casino arc, when Andy Worski was like, yeah, man, we'll fucking suck his dick, you know, fuck the haters, Phil, love the gameplay. That's it. That's all you gotta say. Fuck the haters, love the gameplay. And he's like, what? We're best friends, bud. Fuck the haters, Phil, love the gameplay. This is him pre-streaming still. From Darkside Phil.
I'm literally still working. My wife is asleep next to me, and I'm watching and titling vids and posting. It's the life I live. No worries at all about tonight. It went incredibly well. Already have 3 funny as hell clips, oh, I remember this part too, lined up from the stream, all of which I made myself. Look at what I can do, mommy. I can make my own videos, mommy.
And I'll be praising the crap out of it. And I'll be praising the crap out of it as fire. Like, think about this statement. I made 3 videos. I uploaded 3 videos. No. I have 3 videos that I made, by the way. And I'll be praising the crap out of it. I'm gonna suck my dick on stream, guys. I'll be praising the crap out of it. Onward and upward for both of us. I agree, man. That would have been fun to put in the thumbnail. Onward and upward for both of us. It's too late now. We got P. I'm trying to think about how I want to do the P thing today. Probably the way I did it last time. But the way I did it last time made no logical sense. Okay, he could be the Undertaker right now for this one message, this actual one post. Give me a second. Give me like 50 seconds. It's not even going to be worth it if it take that long. I'm working on it. Behind the scenes. Frantically, you have no clue right now. We're going to edit this part out of the Blu-ray, so it's cool. I just wish we could have got you between $500 and $1,000 in tips. But it was short, and it was gameplay. Drama and React sadly pay more. But it was really fun, and we can't wait to do more with you. I clicked the first thing that said Undertaker theme. Wasn't even the official theme, but guess what? I'm glad it wasn't. If I clicked on the official theme, it probably would have got my fucking stream taken down knowing WWE. So big ups, P. This is the Chain Together gameplay, which they didn't finish the game. Another fucking wage quit, another rage quit, another board quit, another DNF from Darkside Phil. DNF Darkside Phil. Backdoor Burnell and DNF Phil. God damn, dude. Like, it's some people, like that Expand On guy, they try to say, whoa, buddy, actually, I wish Darkside Phil quit more games, don't you know? Because he shouldn't actually try to beat every game he play. And I'm like, yeah, but that's him being a streamer. He don't want to be a streamer. He wants to be a content creator, a curator, a let's player. And then he upload all these fucking unfinished playthroughs. Huh? And then he upload hour-long parts. Bro, if you're gonna not finish games, can you at least upload all, like, 5 hours in one video? If you're gonna not finish games, can you upload the whole stream? He's legit playing both sides. He's taking all the advantages of being a shitty Let's Player, but then he wage quit games, and then he want to be a streamer, because streamers quit games. Let's Players don't quit games, but he's both. And he get the benefits of being both. And he's still big. Nothing he could do. This is a big-ass post. Hopefully it's fun. Oh my god. Wait. Did you guys even come close to that? Oh, he asking him how much money they made. Subtly. Lol, did you guys even come close to that? I'm not expecting anything like that ever. Oh my god. Such a pre-stream segment. My biggest time in my entire 16 years was like $2,000. He's talking about, how could I explain it quickly? Biggest dono or whatever the fuck. But, it's the way he tell his story isn't really what happened. But I'm not getting derailed on that. I am not a big earner. I'm not a big earner. What does big earner mean? Because other people make more than DSP, he act like he don't make anything. It fucking sucks. It's super lame. Because obviously people make less than him. And a lot of people consider Darks to feel a big earner. But he constantly tell other people he not. Because other people make so much more. XQC makes like 70 gajillion dollars a year. So based on that, DSP cannot be a big earner. I don't know why he was telling P this in DMs. I am not a big earner, and I don't get sad or disappointed if I don't make huge bank. So he's lying. I am a long-term thinker. He's lying more. And we are building something that is going to benefit all of us. He's lying again. I'm doing very well right now compared to how I used to do. So you don't have to worry, man. I don't know if he was worrying. As long as I keep this king's streak, what happened to that? As long as I keep this king's streak up, this is going to be a great ride. And even if the streak ends, you made a friend in me. You made a friend in me. This isn't just about money. Damn, I wish I put that in a thumbnail. This is going to be in a thumbnail next time. Even though it won't even leave me alone. It don't matter. It don't matter because I say so. You've got a friend in me. You've made a friend in me, my bad. You made a friend in me. You made a friend in me. Okay, DSP again. This is the middle of the night. It's not that, you know, it's not like 4 a.m., but yeah, 12 a.m. or whatever. We are also going to do more drama and reacting together. I think that's a given. We just need to space it out. So it's not always kiss that. Typo. I have no idea what that typo could have been. I think my streak will actually end on Monday. BC, I'm just doing my usual podcast before my appearance on your show with Jersh, so it's very unlikely I'd hit it. He's so annoying. Why is he saying this in DMs? It's the same shit he said on pre-stream. I don't think I'm gonna hit the goal, you guys, because I'm not gonna be here all day. Like, okay. And then somebody obviously give him something because he said that. Duh. If the Josh shows goes well, I will actually expect it to blow up more afterward with the reset. And then I have Keem in a very unfamiliar environment on Wednesday. This week is nuts.
This gig is nuts.
So yeah, the Keem thing was pretty worthless, which is why DSP like it, because it was boring. And you know what boring mean when it comes to DSP. No drama and nobody gave him a hard time. And the Josh thing, I don't even know. I think he said that oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Because I remember during one random segment, DSP was like, oh, some people thought the Josh thing would have blew up. They wanted it to blow up, but it didn't. Of course, DSP thought it would blow up. Of course, DSP thought it would blow up. I actually expect it to blow up more afterward. With a reset? I don't know what that part means. But he told his viewers on pre-stream that other people thought it would blow up. And I don't know where those other people came from. And it was him. It was him and the corner demons and the gin monsters. Every fucking time. Yeah, he liked that it was a nothing burger. And that Keem said cool stuff like, you're not even that interesting, Phil. You don't hurt anybody. You just want to, like, you know, hang out and be your own guy. Yeah, Keem, you're right. This week is nuts. Oh, man. Well, P's back. Is he bragging about money? I think. Well, we've been regularly doing between 300 and 500 gifted subs. At $5 each show, we've been live for the last 5 months, plus super chats and AdSense, plus our subscription paywall. You're right, though. We do have to do a variety and space them out. There's no way the streak can end Monday, and it won't. I'm already thinking about Halloween, though, and all sorts of horror co-ops we could do. I think the Josh and Keem things would be really good for drawing interest and potential more viewers. I think you're set up. Wait. I think you set up real good to go on a nice long streak. You're set up. Thank you for the typo. I gotta say, we really appreciate you working with us too. You're a lot of fun. DSP back at 1 a.m. This is all super fun for me too. I just hope I can keep up. It's doing everything on myself, on my end, is a lot of work. He gets help from so much people. I'm surprised you don't even, no, reverse that. I'm surprised you don't have other people title his videos for him. That's the most creative thing he do, and you see how good his titles are. So many exclamation marks and question marks and exclamation marks and capital letters. Jesus Christ. Every video is titled like SS Sniper Wolf level clickbait. And he's been doing it for like years like this. His titles are gross. Kino Casino, trust DSP to drive? Question mark, exclamation, question mark. Oh boy, triple exclamation mark. If he saw someone else with a title that looked this goddamn annoying, you know you'd shit on him. Come on.
Big ups.
Yeah, man.
Continuing this DSPDM rabbit hole that goes all the way to China. There's gold dust everywhere I look.
Big ups, Husky. Thank you for the 420. This is all super fun for me too, as DSP would say. So yeah, this is their little collab video, the Josh Moon thing. Keemstar's debate. Oh shit, we got a duty segment coming up. Also, this is okay. Now we crap good. We got a duty segment coming up. Duty segment at 9 a.m. People's awake with this one. 9 a.m. Yo, look, DSP awake too. This is the earliest DM from DSP. 9 a.m. Keemstar's debating duty live and just felting him.
Quit projecting. Yeah, who are you?
I hit the wrong button. It kind of worked.
Felted, bitch.
Duty is in violation of the partner program, DSP says. Oh shit. PPP says, Keem is getting YouTube to do a full review of his channel, Lamau. Them banning you and refusing to acknowledge what you said because of BTFO's duty is beyond.
It's me, use.
DSP says, yeah, I'm perma-timed out or something. F. I wonder if he meant to put F like F or like F like fuck.
Goddamn fucking.
P responds, 9:48 a.m. This is very sad. It's a huge duty L. Oh my God, we got a paragraph from him. I think that went about as well as it could have gone realistically. I think you made some really good points about Kiwi farms, or they're talking about the Josh thing. And Josh, but unfortunately, he just wasn't having it. But maybe he'll reflect on what he said. He probably did. When it comes to Darish, we had no choice. I saw the evidence yesterday, and it was bad. I appreciate you making the right call on this, and I think it will pay dividends. It did not. Maybe it did. Hopefully, all the WWE champion stuff can be moved on from because it's retarded. Guess what? It definitely, like, we didn't even start playing the game yet. He's still got to start streaming champions. Oh, man. He's back 3 p.m. He's like super reasonable time. But I guess it makes sense they like finished a collab the day before, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we got PPP. Hope to work with you again once we get off break. Love you, man. DSP back. I banned Derek live on my stream. It's sad, man. I don't want to believe this stuff, but I do believe you, and it had to be done.
No.
No.
This guy shall be eradicated. This guy
All right, Derek, see you later. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit.
will come no more.
Where's Derek? I don't know. I'm sure he'll be on soon.
It's Derek!
It was really one thing. Oh, yeah, we got PPP back. It was really the only thing I thought the detractors had right. Other than that, they can pound fucking sand. But of course, as you said, the goalpost shifting has already begun. They can never give you proper credit for anything. But that's to be expected. I really think it's the right move. Oh, I'm absolutely sure they're gonna move on to something else now. Oh man, Derek's gone now. Sent to a Chaos Realm. Yeah, Della's on a super vacation right now.
We're talking about practice, man.
He might come back. Did I read this? No. I'm really sorry if in any way you felt disrespected or that there was anything unfair we did. Why are we saying this? It's still about the interview. Yeah. It's hard balancing a conversation like that with all the different interests. Yours, me, and Andy's, Josh, and the audience all want to get different things. I read that wrong, totally. They all want to get different things out of it, and it's hard to please everyone. I just am trying to do what I hope is best for everybody. I think you're going to have such an avalanche of support, and people are seriously going to reevaluate you. To normal people tonight, I think you come off really sympathetic in the parts you made to Josh. Only hardened internet trolls can have much sympathy. With, wait, with his points at the end of the day. Just remind me, I want to listen to something. I think I might have to pull this up. Nah, I'm pretty sure I can get the audio to work first. And then I gotta look up the this and look up the that. This will totally be worth it, dude. Totally. It might not be. I bet I won't find it. I'm looking for that one timestamp. Something, something can't unfuck your sister-in-law. But it's like, you know. Wait. It's possible I found it. Yeah.
What does that even have to do with Darkside?
Look at DSP's face.
Go ahead, Josh.
I mean, I did ban them, but I can't like unfuck her sister, you know? It's already happened. It's already done and posted on the internet. I can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
So, but why is it in my forum?
Like,
go ahead, Josh.
I mean, I did ban them.
The hands on head pose.
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know? It's already happened. It's already done and posted on the internet. I can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
So, but why is it in my forum?
Oh my god, he's so annoying. It's like, okay, you want them to make a Jenna board then?
I mean, it does. That's why it happened. The event happened because she was
Sorry,
related to your wife.
DSP. Your stupid Kiwi Forums board is about you and people that orbit you. And even if you say, me and my wife cut her off and we don't agree with her statements. It don't matter, bub. I gotta scroll up. Okay, I read that part. DSP's back. 9 p.m.
Oh, I think it went great. I really find it hard to believe anything in that interview will hurt me. You asked good questions without attacking and accepted the answers. And I assume tomorrow you're not doing a special show to accept over 3K in donos from my detractors like the side scrollers did, lol. He's so annoying. And why can't he... How could I explain it? When people that already have an audience make fun of him, DSP's fucking making bird sounds. When people that make fun of him that already have an audience, why don't he... Oh yeah, I forgot. AI Trump have to yell at me. No.
To the whole John Howard thing. The graph of 150, 1 month, the graph of 150.
I'm pretty sure I said the answer, and that's the answer I can give. But anyway, when people that already have an audience make fun of this dude, why does he jump to the conclusion that detractors gave them money? Like if Ninja made fun of DSP. I'm acting like Ninja's the most popular streamer still, but he's more popular than me. If Ninja made fun of DSP and somebody gave him $5, does that really have to mean that it's a fucking DSP detractor and not a Ninja fan that's like, yo, he's roasting this fucking dude? I don't know. And then why he act like people that are his detractors like he own their money? Think about that. He's in control of everybody's wallet, dude. The people that give him money, the people that give other people money that make fun of him, he's in everybody's pockets. And he overly care about what everybody do with their money, genuinely. And he projected on everybody else all day. It's fucking great. But it's something that obviously isn't that meaningful to care about, and it's not going to be a good thing to care about, and he care about it a lot. Well, this guy made fun of me and all of my detractors went over there and gave him money. Yeah, because obviously the side scrollers have no actual audience and no one would give them money in general anyway. Obviously. But when DSP make money on his stream, he's not making money because he's playing Call of Duty, right? Except for when he is. Sometimes he say he is. But he's making money because people like him and support his content and want to see him continue. They're not Activision fanboys or Activision haters that want to see him hate on the game and give him money for that. Because that would be ridiculous to assume that that's the thing, right? I agree. By the way, I agree with myself.
Quit projecting. Goddamn fucking pissed.
DSP begging for another collab, midnight.
Oh, for the record, I would love to be back on your show. Even on your, oh, this is so lame. Even on your big return show. So he wants to steal, I say the word steal, but he wants to steal some attention from them on their actual big return show. Let's bring DSP on so we can lose views. Oh, man. And watch your travel vlogs together? He wanted to do that, bro. Oh, my God. He wanted to show up to that stream and watch travel vlogs that they did, like Rambo and him back in the day, but PPP and Morsky. I wonder if they even filmed any. This dude's insane. I bet people would love that, but I'm not imposing or whatever. Let me know when you like to have me back, and I'm cool with it. Maybe even make it a surprise.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Vikes for the dollar. Here's to a fun, chill, interactive, tangy, flavorful, verbose night of reading lots of words typed by a blue-collar worker who planned this for 8 months and even years prior. Robustly dented.
Big ups Spikes. Robustly dented is right. Maybe even make it a surprise. This dude love making shit a surprise. Even when it don't really have to be. I don't, like, come on. Everything don't have to be a surprise. But DSP try to make everything a surprise. The game he gonna play on Friday Night Fights gotta be a surprise. Who's the next collab partner for the wrestling show gotta be a surprise. How it feel in his room, the weather segment, that gotta be a surprise. Guys, stick around. Stick around for the weather segment coming up. You won't believe it. You won't believe how hot my room is right now. Okay, I can read this. PPP at 9:30 p.m. So this is the next day. No, at the end of the day. You get it. Because DSP last post is at 12:30 a.m. and this is at 9 p.m. We will definitely get you back on. Okay, I read that wrong. We will definitely get you back on. I'm sorry I haven't had much time to message you. I just don't have much time as I'm preparing to move and redesign my office as the new house. Plus, I'm going on a trip once I finish moving. Yo, DSP was probably so jealous. We designing shit, going on trips. Oh, come on. DSP, like, bro, come on. No. I think you're going in the right direction. All the WWE champion stuff and streaming it. Oh, now we're streaming it. Not even a few messages ago, I was reading P saying, yeah, bro, people are going to forget about WWE champions very soon. And like a week later, not even a whole week later, probably, now he's streaming the game. Now we can't forget it because he want to beg for money to play it. $1,000, guys, I'll rip my shirt. And he ended up getting it one day. He ended up getting it one day. Big ups, Amadeus. The 54 months of chill.
I'm fucking pissed.
Now he's a champion player. Okay.
I think you're going in the right direction. All the WWE champion stuff and streaming it, I think definitely takes the bite out of the detractors about it. I think also the Keemstar thing should go smoothly, as he is desperate to impress you. That should give you a good bump as well. Honestly, the documentary isn't going to do shit because you have corrected and owned up to everything that it could criticize honestly. I think it really should have an extra chapter that lays out this resurgence you've had, but that's just me.
So he got this idea from Triple P. Somewhere down the line, DSP says something along the lines of, the documentary should like get an update. It should get updated. It should get a part 2 about DSP getting his resurgence and being popular again and people liking him again. And I agree. It should get a part 2. Oh shit, Duty back. Duty news back.
Tough news for Duty, by the way. He lost his monetization. Lamau. Keemstar DM me to let me know. I wouldn't say anything publicly either until Duty or Keem do. It looks like Duty already has. And then we have Keem come on the show, Happy Dad hat, Keemstar chain, beard dyed, DSP's loving it. He is soaking up the sun. You are someone who...
900 likes for this video.
All right, so everyone, this
104
is
dislikes.
special edition of the Level 1 podcast.
The fanboys love this one.
It's going to be interesting. We're going to have a civil conversation how it's going to go. But, we've each had it with each other back and
I
forth.
just want to hear a little intro.
I feel like this is a good
Or the greeting.
having a real conversation rather than yelling at each other from our various perspectives of our content.
Hello, sir.
So let's see how this goes. All right, and go from there. So, first things first, I want to make sure that I don't accidentally fucking pop up.
Yeah, his
Okay, I
stream.
think I invited
Oh my
him to the
god.
call.
I'll say it after this part.
Hey, what's going on?
Team, what's going on?
I wonder what
Let me get you on screen here.
y'all think
Here we
he's
are.
drunk right there. You think this is sponsored sip from Keem?
Fucking pop up. Here we are.
Keem be sipping. Keem always sipping.
Hell is this? Fucking pop up. Let me get rid of that.
Oh yeah, fuck Mike.
There we are. Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I was listening to the stream before I joined, and you said, "Hey, we're not going to deal with Keem Hate. He's a guest here." And now it makes more sense.
Okay, now I'm out.
To me,
So
why
that
you
was
were
their
so
little
upset with,
intro. We didn't even get like a fake joke
excuse
or
me,
anything.
Side
Man.
scrollers, right?
DSP's back 4 p.m. So I guess like right after this. What a day, lol. P back 5 p.m. Huge day. Big W.
This gig is nuts.
Huge W. Peace back again, 9 p.m. Phil, that was the best stream you have done in years. Maybe ever. You were so high energy and so happy, and there is real drama and suspense. And it's so funny too. You have a real winner on your hands now, and you have all the momentum. The detractors are genuinely in shambles. They have lost. Completely.
I never did. I never did. I never did. I never did. You said it. That's you being wrong.
Panda playtime.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, I feel like I'm reading messages between two war generals or some shit. Their front line is in shambles, and all we have to do is bring the tanks in, brother.
I never did.
And then we eradicate them. DSP is back 9:30 p.m. This is quite nuts, isn't it?
This gig is nuts.
I agree. DSP again. And tomorrow, I'll actually do fun stuff. Tonight was pretty boring. Tonight was pretty boring, IMO, because nothing was unlocked. Oh, champions. Oh, PPP. Okay. So this very high praise DM. Yeah, these this very high praise DM was him talking about their Big W champions. That's what it was. Sound about right. P's back 9:30 p.m. Yeah, we need the level 5 unlock to get the good loot. Watching you do the pulls is high level entertainment. There's a real tangible stakes to it. Stakes? Wait until the weekends. Weekend loot is legit the only good loot, and you can pull the best new guys in the game. Weekend events are when 99% of players play. Do they not boot up during the week, or do they all boot up on the weekend? How you know? Maybe he do know. P's back. Let's go weekend bonus pulls. It's just a shame it's gonna take so long to get the real high-end shit. I think you should try getting irate gamer Chris Boers on the podcast. It's probably some dude he pretended to not know. Like 100 times. You know how DSP get down. I don't know who that is. And then people tell him, and he's like, oh, okay. And then a month later, 2 months later, I've never heard of that guy. People tell him, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. 3 years later, never heard of him. Who? He was the online villain, and everyone hated him for so long. Plus, he has the gamer connection. And he does ghost hunting now. I hope you get Maximilian. Remember when DSP was bullying Maximilian? And bothering him? DSP DSP was gonna be in Maximilian DMs talking about his wife dying. DSP back at 4 p.m. August 30th. I'm trying to get a lot of people right now. No idea if any of it will pan out, but I'm trying. Yeah, he didn't get anybody. Well, I guess he got Craig, and he kicked him off the stream. I've got Craig this week. I'm trying to get a lot of people, but they're like slippery fish. They will talk to me and then disappear before I can grab them, lol. Maybe because he fucking reply at midnight to everyone. Maybe because he reply at 3 a.m. to everybody, 4 a.m. to everybody, 5 a.m. to everybody, 1 a.m. to everybody. I don't know. Maybe because he tried to overplan simple shit. I don't know. Maybe because he genuinely agreed to do stuff with people. I didn't have it crop right. Maybe because he genuinely agreed to do stuff with people and then people come to his stream and bring it up and then he call them liars. Like, he's such a nasty, weird guy to work with. You could agree to do something with him and then some dude come to his stream and ask about it and he'll say, people are just making shit up. I don't know what people are talking about. What the fuck are you guys talking about? You guys are fucking dumb. He'll say all of that before saying, people are saying I'm going to do a collab with Almighty Tevin. No, I'm not. He can't do that for some reason. He'd rather call his whole chat dumb.
Boy, you guys are dense.
And then like a week after, he called his whole chat dumb for thinking he's going to do a thing that he said he was going to do behind the scenes, but didn't say he was going to do it publicly yet, but the other person said he was going to do it publicly. He ended up doing the thing, and then he acted like he never said he wasn't going to do it. That's what he did with Review Tech. Oh, Phil, Review Tech said he's going to be on your stream. What the fuck are you talking about? He didn't even read it, but he looked in the chat and was like, oh, people are saying dumb shit in chat that isn't true. It literally was true. Review Tech factually went on his stream. Like, everything don't have to be a Christmas present, dude. Every piece of fucking content don't have to be a Christmas present, especially if it's requiring him to lie constantly. Like, all of his advertisements, they're all based on lies. All of his ads are lies. That's how we get you to be hyped about something, by lying to you. Hey man, I heard you had a new cat. I don't have a new cat. I already had a cat, stupid fuck. It was an old cat. Anyway, I'm getting derailed. PPP at 5 a.m. Craig is definitely going to be an interesting appearance. Low tier guy would be a dream crossover if it could happen. You just got to keep persistent and also be flexible with people. Yeah, he don't want to hear that part. Be flexible with people. No.
No, that's not how it works.
No.
Quit projecting. Goddamn.
Make room in the schedule. No.
No, that's
So what's
not
your
how it
point?
works. No, that's
No, we're not doing that either. I do see some hype amongst people for a return of Cooking with the King. Oh, nice try, PPP. He not doing that either. He can't have a flexible schedule for other people, and he can't do cooking videos because he got too many animals and dead bodies downstairs. Can't even get a hot plate in his office because he's too scared he would burn a room down. I do see some, well, let me read this in the correct voice, obviously. I do see some hype amongst people for the return of Cooking with the King. Those used to be a lot of fun. You could also do fan polls on what you cook. Obviously, support would need to be there for it, but it might be interesting to try. He's been told this so many times. Also, the election is approaching, oh boy. And I wouldn't say right now, but maybe in a month or so, it wouldn't be a bad move to try your hand in politics when it's white hot. None of his ideas are his. P told him to do the political shit. P had the idea to do everything. He had the idea to do everything. Oh well, that didn't work out, dude. I mean, it did work out, but it didn't work out indefinitely, so that means it didn't work out. You know how DSP work. It didn't work out. Nobody liked it. And then if you bring up how many views he had, he'll tell you that he got view about it. He completely gave up on the idea that anybody actually watched a political show. Like, he don't talk about it anymore at all. But when he was getting rid of it, like the last week or two, he was like, yeah, those views are all bots. And then he didn't even upload these to his channel. The only way you can watch them is if you go to like the Raw Phil Odyssey channel or obviously find a restream. But the Raw Phil is a restream. So, you know, he's going to act like this is lost. It's lost media. What are you guys talking about? Political show? I never did a political show. Okay, we got more from P. Being openly Republican will give you a dedicated diehard fan base. Oh, he was really trying. He's trying to make him, I say make, he's trying to make him be openly Republican. Being openly Republican would give you a dedicated diehard fan base. I mean, he kind of did that, but then not. Regardless of who wins the election, there's always something to either complain about or praise, of course, yeah? It's also high risk that it gives you a built-in hater base, but that cancel culture crowd would never support you anyway. Anyway, I wish you luck with this June reaction. I think you'll nail it and move on well. Thank you, P. DSP replies, at least my hair looks good, lol. Because of the thumbnail. At least my hair looks good. Lol. Okay, this is the description. I don't have to read that. DSP's back at 9:30 a.m. The best part is, looking at the timestamps, there's no doxing or horrendous shit. It's just dumb, frivolous stuff, and it's gonna be a blast reacting to this all week. Oh, if only he knew. Like, did he want a timestamp? Did he want a chapter of the video to be named doxing? Did he want a chapter of the video to be named Darziac treats fans horribly? Maybe. And then he would have bitched about it, like he did with the Turkey Time video title. This dude really, really complained about, like, the names of stuff and how information is presented. And the like. But then he uploads stuff and names shit whatever he want with 50 exclamation marks and 50 question marks. And if you complain, you're being a fucking idiot. And you know what? I agree. Andy back. Hey, dude. Hope all is well. Thanks, Andy.
Fuck yeah!
Glad everything worked out, bud. He didn't say bud. DSP's back.
So far, so good. Hope your vacation is going well.
He probably didn't really hope that. He probably didn't hope that. Okay, DSP's back. Midnight. Thanks.
Hey, man. I hope your vacation is going great. FYI, you're driving the detractors nuts with your Twitter posts referencing Carrie and Palpatine. They referenced them both today in my chat and have their old videos. It is quite hilarious seeing them dance on the puppet strings. Dude, I think we can string this shit along for years.
You see this? Dude, I think we can string this shit along for years of great content. He's trying to get P to agree to fucking hang out with him to string people along for years. And it's like, okay, I get it. You're trying to go with the narrative. I'm going to use the word narrative. He's trying to go with the narrative that he's going to string along his trolls for years. What about the people that like you, asshole? Don't DSP LARP like people like him? So won't you be stringing them along too? Come on, man. What a nasty little man. Nasty, dirty little man. Always digging in his ears and eating it.
Jade Rasmussen tip 7.
Whoa, it's Jade.
38 cents. Yeah.
Hey, Ooze.
Is this you play later? No? If not, I know maybe.
Oh God.
No, I'm probably not gonna be playing anything later. But thanks for asking, man.
Big ups to Jade, the 1738. I wonder how deep in the vacation his message was. What a fucking guy. I think we can string this along for years. Man. And then, of course, the way he would sweep this up. Well, you fucking idiot. I wasn't stringing along my fans. My real fans are smart. My real fans are smarter than that. They know what the truth is. He used to say stupid stuff like that. Oh, everybody who understands, they're smart. And if you don't understand, you're dumb. Okay, now I understand, Phil. Thank you. I don't want to think I'm dumb. I get it now, Phil. This is fucking crazy, man. And then he says right after that, It's just too darn easy and we all make bank. Who you gonna make bank from? The people that like you, correct? So you're stringing along your audience to make money. Guess what, guys? This is another thing he accused other people of doing. Because he's the fucking bugged morality compass guy. He accused everybody else of stringing their audience along.
These people are just gonna waste your time to make money. They don't care about you.
And he's in DM saying this. Why? Oh man, what's the summary of what's going on? DSP and his whole family dying, and he's manipulating everybody behind the scenes to get them to do whatever he wants them to do. And he said it was all a lie. So I'm reading a bunch of dudes lying to each other 4 or 5 hours. Close the tab now. PPP is back. Oh yeah, it's just too fucking easy. I'm just getting drunk on the beach and posting the most retarded shit. And it gets people going like crazy. This is 3 a.m., but he's on the beach. No, I'm not wording it that way. He's sending this at 3 a.m. and he's on vacation. So it's like 3 a.m. is, who knows what time it really was. Maybe it was 3 a.m. in Portugal. So yeah, this 3 a.m. isn't as valid as the other 3 a.m.s. You've just won huge? What the fuck? P is back at 9 p.m. You've just won huge. All that's left is to felt Craig tomorrow. Interesting. Now, if you paid attention, PPP wasn't trying to lead DSP into felting Keemstar or felting Josh, but he wants him to felt Craig. Interesting. DSP's back at 10 p.m.
You think so? I foresee trouble. Losing longtime viewers and big YouTubers saying I'm a piece of shit for lying so long.
I mean, what the fuck you want, dude?
It's hard for me to believe I had a win.
Wait,
I had a way to win in this situation. It was always lose-lose.
Why is he so sad now? PPP gotta hype him up. Oh man. This is obviously him hyping him up now. Mentally prepare yourself for this one. Nobody's gonna stop supporting you. Everyone knew the truth all along. Also, YouTubers always shit on you. It means nothing. What matters is the core financial support, and that's not going away. And when this is behind you, there will be lots of room for expansion and collabs. Honestly, if you get any shit, and it's true, the best PR policy is always to own it and lean in, manual ban. Fuck them for saying you scam. It was based. You scammed in the first place. I did like when they were going with this gimmick. Fuck them for saying you scam. It was based, you scam in the first place.
Fuck yeah!
It was based that you did it to begin with. I know it's hard to see the positives, especially when there's so many people piling on and being pieces of shit. But I think most people understand. People have flaws, and it's ridiculous to expect someone with 20 years online to have a totally perfect record. The detractors and people in general have probably fucked up worse in their own personal lives. The only difference is, this is all stuff DSP told us, and I'm wondering, like, you know, did PPP just hit him with the reverse pignosis? Or did DSP just regurgitate what PPP said? Probably a little of both. Let's see, people fucked up worse. Yeah. The difference is they aren't broadcasted to people, blah, blah. Everyone has skeletons. The reality is most people don't have every mistake immortalized. They're allowed to move on and have a clean slate. Oh boy. DSP's back, 10:30 p.m.
Totally true. I just hope I don't fuck this up now in the critical time that I am coming out of this period of misery.
His wife got brought up again.
My wife and I are talking about doing stuff around the house with the extra money we've literally waited years to even consider.
Like the dishwasher, I want to point out, in real life, as of today, they still didn't get a new dishwasher. They still didn't get one because he moved the goalposts. Honey, if we get a new dishwasher, it's not gonna really look right in the kitchen. So maybe we should get a new dishwasher after we redo the whole kitchen. Yeah, DSP in real life wants to wait for the economy to turn or some shit. And then he can refinance or something. And then he can spend thousands of dollars to redo his kitchen. This is what he wants to do in real life. This is his authentic plan. He told his wife this. Honey, we can't spend a few $100s on a dishwasher. You're gonna have to wash pots by hand for the rest of your life. Sorry. This is why we buy paper plates. That's crazy, man. Oh, well. So yeah, they've been waiting years to even consider changing stuff, dude. Like the dishwasher. That's been broken for 2 years. And or washer and dryer. They did get a new washer and dryer. But they could have probably got a cheaper washer and dryer and also got a dishwasher. Why didn't they redo the room that the washer and dryer was in? I don't know. He even showed pictures of it, dude. It was such a weird pre-stream. Okay, I'm gonna read this from start again. My wife and I are talking about doing stuff around the house with the extra money we've literally waited years to even consider, like the dishwasher that's been broken for 2 years, or our washer dryer that had been wearing out, but we just ignore it. And if this keeps up, it literally will change our lives for the better. So I gotta do my best. I like that it gotta keep up. Everything that ever happened to this dude, he's always like, yo, can we keep it up? Can we keep up the momentum? Can we keep doing it? Can we keep hitting it? Can it keep happening? Can we hit it?
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault.
Oh, man. P is back. There's genuinely no way you can possibly fuck this up. I wouldn't put so much stress or pressure on yourself. The publicity from this arc is going to bring so many new eyeballs. With the WWE Champions thing out in the open, nobody can really say you're scamming anyone. Everyone knows now, and it's donating because they want you to have the money, which they always were anyway. This stream is going to come out of a lot of detractors. Wait, what? Oh, the Steam. Damn, I really thought he typoed. The Steam is going to come out of a lot of detractors, and some will hang it up for good after this revelation. Thought his name reevaluation. DSP's back. I wish to hell I didn't see the account. What? Oh my God, I'm reading everything wrong. I wish to hell I didn't sell the account. If I deleted it or been able to show up publicly tonight, it wouldn't have been perfect. Oh my God, see? It would have been perfect. I'm fucking rage quitting this shit. Now there'll always be shitbags who say I made it up. Not that it will matter, but it would have been the absolutely perfect ending. Him showing that he had the account and deleting it on stream would have been a perfect ending. Okay, man. But what about those pictures he posted on Twitter? The weird down from the pics, and he never finished. And it was a really, really specific thing. Like the only way you can take a screenshot that shows a name in that exact tone of purple is if you own the account. It's really that deep. And I don't think DSP knew that when he took that screenshot. Because he's DSP, why the hell would he know that? And then he never finished. And nobody ever brought it up on stream, and he never brought it up on stream. It's like non-canon that he did that. It's like the DVD you have to buy, but it didn't really happen. Oh yeah, let's watch Craig get kicked off. I need to get a different keyboard switcher. It should be slow, dude. Wait a minute. Okay. 510 dislikes. He said it was bots that disliked this. The Keemstar thing got 900 likes. Why don't he say it was bots that liked it? This is so scummy and cringe and lame. Because the way he kept asking the question, I'm not going to rewind, but the way he kept asking this dude a question, it was like he was trying to scam him, like he was trying to hack into his account. So do you agree that this, or this? So you're saying you agree. So you're saying yes, correct? Is the video muted? No. I don't know how it was muted. I'm sorry. I've done nothing since the other video played. Pretend like you can hear it. Gonna have to work on that another time. This isn't a tech stream. DSP's back. That was something else. I was not expecting it to go that way at all. I mean, he completely did it to himself. Yeah, he got himself kicked off by answering his scammer question. PPP says, he's just a dumbass. DSP's back with a lot of paragraphs. I guess so. Then instead of doing stuff with his family, which he said he had to do, hence keeping the interview to 90 minutes, he said he instead went live and got contributions from my detractors for hours. Pretty insane. You know, I'm really tired of this one-sided bullshit. For over a year, Craig repeatedly treated me like shit to get money from my detractors. I have him on the show, and I'm totally respectful to him, and point out how bad his treatment of me was. He responded by belittling it all and tells me to go fuck myself. I'm pretty sure he could watch the video. What the hell, man? He responds, yeah, what the fuck am I reading, dude? This is a pre-stream segment. This sucks. So I gaslight him into thinking I want to be on his show. Yeah, that was the scammer part. I tell him to fuck off and hang up. Now people are saying I'm the villain in the comments. That they missed the 1.5 years of him treating me like shit. These people are something else. What the hell? Hey man, sorry to keep pinging you. Oh, this is still during the vacation. That's fun. Hey man, sorry to keep pinging you during your vacation. FYI, someone came to my documentary reacting. No, documentary reaction tonight, claiming they're in your Discord, and you told everyone to outright stop supporting me for some reason. I see no evidence of this, obviously, but just wanted to let you know, this is now the narrative of me detractors. Bro, it was actually one dude that said that. One dude got him to DM PPP about it. They don't have a Discord, a server, or anything. Thanks. Did he at least say, he didn't even say, oh my bad. He didn't even say, oh my bad. He didn't even say, oh thank you for replying. He didn't say anything. He didn't even respond. He left him on red, basically. Okay. What's retarded is people have a narrative that you must be wrong and Craig must be right. No matter what happens, they have to cling to that. It's just bullshit. But let the detractors think they won at the end of the day. You're the one cashing paychecks. He spelled it the Canadian way. And they have jack shit. He just didn't reply to that. He bothers them with 7 paragraphs during their vacation. In the middle of the night, probably. Oh no, it was the afternoon. Whoa, buddy. And then he get a reply and then don't reply. He couldn't even say, oh shit, bro, thanks. Nothing? This dude suck. Whatever. He's back again. At midnight, thanks. June the King is coming on my show and we are calling it Friday the 13th. Well, you guys will not have to work for months. What?
Now that we've hashed it all out, right? We're all good.
You guys will not have to work for months. At this point, I'm a factory of content. Wow. Is he saying that the Kino Casino gonna make their whole show about him every day for months? And it would benefit both of them? Of course he is. That would be so cool if they did that, dude. PPP's back at 11 a.m. It's gonna be hype. As to the Medicare thing, fuck these detractors. It's almost like these idiots don't want any content I've ever seen. I've never seen any group of trolls like this. It's just retardation. Everyone with any sense knows what you meant. But that was when DSP posted that tweet in the middle of the night, and it was worded really, 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 really good. And I mean, come on, man. It would have pissed DSP off if somebody sent him that. What are you talking about? What you mean? And DSP was like, why is everyone mad about this? No one cares. The most awkward guy in the history of humans. Darziac Phil. It would be deathly sad. I know you're dying to meet me. Your last days are coming. And you would love to be on my show before they hit. He didn't say that part. Oh well, PPP's back. But don't worry, I would do whatever possible to make that meeting happen. Probably the first week of October is likely. And it might be his last appearance ever. Yeah, that didn't happen. Just like The Undertaker. Every time we talk about him showing up, it might be his last time he show up. Every time he do a stream, it might be his last stream. We got to keep this streak going, guys. DSP's back again. At midnight. No way. I'm so surprised. Wow. How do these both say September 8th, though? I don't know. Yeah, at this point, I'm so numb to them, but I sadly had to address it today, as the Kino Casino viewers likely come over and were like, what the fuck is this shit? The Detractors employ their endless army of bots, again, to form my content. Insane amounts of downvotes and negative comments in my day off. I like, bro, that don't even make sense. The bots formed content by disliking the video and leaving comments. Bro, calling these bots is fucking ridiculous, dude. That's so whack. They're bots. Again, when he got 900 likes on the Keemstar shit, he didn't hate on those numbers at all. He get 500 dislikes on kicking a dude off a stream. It must be bots. No way these people are real. Why would anybody not like me kicking a dude off my stream? I still had a great day regardless, but I feel the momentum is dying. BC, nothing crazy hype on the horizon yet. Besides the Juna King interview. Damn, he need more than that? He got the documentary, interview, Keemstar just left, June coming, fucking this dude left, Noel left, as in they were on his stream, and he still need more stuff. He still need more hype things. Nothing's good enough. For the record, 41 straight streams with amazing support. Now he's bragging about hitting goals. The views have dropped off a bit, likely, because the hype has died down. Control F hype would probably be a fun word, but I'm not going to do that. No collabs with you guys, and my doc is old news already. I'm trying to get some guests and collabs to mix results, but it's definitely not dried up. 41 in a row. Well, I jinxed it. The streak ended today. BC, this Black Myth Wukong game, fell off so hard halfway through. People straight up left because it was boring. PPP responds, fuck! I got it back on the Street Fighter 6 stream. Looks like a roller coaster is coming, lol. He must have made a lot of money on that Street Fighter stream. Looks like a roller coaster is coming, lol. What the hell is that about? DSP again at 11 p.m. Hey, so do you guys celebrate Halloween? I've heard both you and your editor reference Kinoween a bit. What do you think Kinoween is? I do a marathon on Halloween where I dress up in costume all day, playing games that I let my viewers choose. Usually a lot of horror-themed stuff. And this year, since I'm on PC, the voice is going to get more and more annoying for this, because it's just an ad. I bet there are 10 more things eligible. I bet if we did something of a collab around that, or even on that day, it would do great. But I'm certainly not one to be pushy, as I have no idea what you guys usually do. Thanks, DSP. I don't want to be pushy. So we do that, but basically every day in October. We aim every day to do streams in different costumes. And we do normal drama, but also horror games and react to Halloween stuff like Are You Afraid of the Dark? So really we could bring you on any day. Part of why I'm on vacation right now is to prepare the show for those days. Yo, so his vacation that DSP bitched about is, okay, let's look at it this way. If DSP was making costumes, even 1 second of what he considered a vacation, he would say it wasn't a vacation. I didn't have a day off because I went grocery shopping. DSP says that. I didn't have a real day off because I did taxes. I didn't have a real day off because I went to the dump. So PPP making costumes, even a fraction of his vacation being spent on that. That ain't even a real vacation. He was working. He actually should get paid for that. DSP owe him money. We all owe him money for working on his vacation.
It wasn't even a real vacation. I was making costumes every day, you guys. Like, at least 1 hour of my day, I was working on costumes. So, like, how the fuck could you say it was a vacation? You're a fucking idiot.
Goddamn fucking pissed. I'm sick of it.
DSP back at midnight again. No way. I did not expect that at all. What the fuck? Did I read this already? Oh, I didn't. Wait. Oh my God. He's looping. It's the next day and he's drunk and he's asking the same question almost. So DSP's back.
Wow, that was awesome. And I'm down for that for sure. Everyone is eagerly awaiting your return. Your fans are chomping at the bit, as they say. I'm doing my best to maintain.
Well, he was acting like he was the third member of that show. And you know, if they would ask him to do that, he would have told them no, but in like a really specific way.
I'm going to even poke the bear.
Like how he wanted to be, what could I call it? Extra chair. He wanted to be an extra chair on the side scroller show. Man, it'll be great if I like came back, right? And I think that's how he tried to get people to be nice to him too. I don't know if it's really genuine that he wants to be on everybody's show again. I think, but it's also me maybe thinking the worst of DSP. But it's the same dude who said all of the stuff he said in these DMs and then said that it was a lie to get somebody to believe him, and he was manipulating him. So it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe sometimes it's not that bad to think the worst of DSP. But I think he say stuff like, oh, it'll be great if I came on your show again. He asked to come on people's show again before he go on the first time. And I think that's to try to trick them into being nice to him. And he won't come on his show again. I don't think he's going to go on anyone's show again, to be honest. But he want to try to trick them into being nice to him. Because you're not going to be mean to somebody if you want them to come back. Duh. You're going to be nice and then be mean next time. Come on. But people still fucking shit on him because he's DSP and he suck and nobody can make themselves like him. It's too hard. It's too hard. Okay, DSP at midnight. I'm start over again.
Wow, that's awesome, and I'm down for that for sure. Everyone is eagerly awaiting your return. Your fans are chomping at the bit, as they say. I'm doing my best to maintain. I'm gonna even poke the bear with Ethan Ralph a bit this week for some drama, but I don't want to fully engage him yet. No, I don't want to fully engage him until you guys are back. Awkward. I want to fucking bother this dude and start drama with him, but I'm not gonna fully do it until you get back from your vacation. I'm letting you know this while you're on vacation. Not weird at all. BC, I think that would be the perfect subject to cover. If I come on your show again, I'm going to start drama with Ethan Ralph, wait until you get back from vacation and really rev it up. And then you can talk about it. That's crazy. Actual manufactured drama. Damn. Damn. We in the DMs trying to manufacture drama, but guess what? DSP just collab with Ethan Ralph. I'm gonna mute this because the last video was allegedly muted anyway. But yeah, you can see him on the screen. This is Ethan Ralph collabing with DSP. What the hell? That's pretty cool. And he made like $400. And he opened so many packs of cards, brother. He was opening card packs all night. He was opening card packs all night. Ralph was gooing into the ladies. I was too. If DSP don't send Ralph that Stacy Keebler card, I think he gonna get fucked up. With all due respect, DSP better send that Stacy Keebler card. He fucking better send it. Okay, DSP again, same idea, but he asking again, even though he kind of got a response the first time. He's drunk. 11 p.m. Dude, have I got an idea for October?
But I won't impose at all. Control F, impose.
You guys have got your shit together. Wait, what? But I won't impose at all. You guys have got your shit together, and you certainly don't need me. Let me know if you're interested. It hit me live during my podcast.
Yo, this is such an annoying message that only DSP will send. I got an idea, but I won't impose. You guys are doing good on your own, and you don't need me. Let me know if you're interested in an idea that I didn't let you know what it was yet. Let me know if you're interested. It hit me during my podcast. Why can't he say what the idea is in this message? Because he's a DSP. P is back the next day at 8 a.m. Well, I think a Ralph show would be fun for sure. Let me know what you're thinking. DSP is back.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you about it later tonight.
I think your audience will really enjoy it. I'll tell you about it later tonight. This is another DSP moment. Guys, we're going to go over the schedule soon. But first, if you love my streams and you want to support, you can click all of the links and send a bunch of money. Okay, now, before we get to the schedule, something else I want to talk about. Okay, guys, we're going to get to the schedule in a little bit, but before we do that, this motherfucker, man, I'll tell you about it later tonight. And then he show up, guess what? At midnight, almost 1 a.m.
Okay, for some reason, Ralph is all over my ass.
I'm not going to scroll up, but if I scrolled up, it was one part where DSP said he was going to start drama with Ralph and not really go through with it fully until the Kino Casino came back. And not even a day or two later, he's in the DMs.
Okay, for some unknown reason, Ralph is all over my ass.
That was when he was making them Phil Labonte videos, I guess. Was that really in September?
It's driving him nuts. You know what? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I know you guys shit on him constantly, but it's kind of a unique situation. Yesterday, I just read Twitter comments on him, and I called it reading early PKE readings on Ralph.
So this is him hyping up that Ghostbusters shit. If you connect the dots now. I thought it was just him being really, really like cringe. It was, but it was him being cringe with a story. Oh, here he go. This is the idea, guys.
I hope you like Ghostbusters. BC, we can go on this shit. Like, I will slowly talk about him a bit more. And then when you guys come back, we can do a full show
where you expose him to me. Like I'm just a dope. You like this part? Like I'm just a dope. And you guys are all scientific. He mean the straight man. Just a dope. You don't know what the straight man mean, but that's what that was. Because that's what he told his audience. I'll be like the straight man, and everybody else is going to talk about the funny stuff. And I'm sure they did.
And we can call it Gunbusters and even ham it up.
I have a full Ghostbusters outfit from almost a decade ago that I wore for Halloween and can put it on again. Shit, we can get an AI song made for it. They didn't do that. If we go all out as part of Kinoween, I think this could make your fans go crazy. Just my saying his name on Twitter made people and him go nuts. I mean, I don't know. If Hideo Kojima tweeted Phil Burnell, DSP would say it was doxing him.
Make him look like Slimer and we're busting his ass. I can make Ghostbusters jokes and references all day, and it totally feeding the Halloween theme. But I can also see it being a bit corny. So that's why I'm not going to talk about it or proceed to talk about him without your buy-in. I also thought the briefcase idea for the Rich React was corny, but it obviously worked out well. What the fuck it worked out well mean? That he liked it and no one else. PPP's back. Yeah, it's a great idea. We'll put that together as soon as we get back.
That's still on vacation. DSP's on vacation in his mind at midnight. Again, almost 1 a.m.
Hope you guys had a great vacation. Well deserved. And I think you can see I've maintained as best as I could without your crazy hype train.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You guys are just nuts with it. I'm like 1/10 of what you guys are in that regard. Oh my God. When are you guys coming back? I will not say this to the... What the fuck is this? When will you come back? I'm not going to let the public know.
Bro, he is so annoying. Ah! I gotta like mentally recover for a little bit. When are you guys coming back? I just want to know. When are you coming back, P?
Okay. When are you guys coming back? I will not say this to the public. Just wondering, BC. I know I'll be bombarded with messages about it when it happens. Bro, that's a fucking lame cope.
This is a really bad cope, bro.
Awful cope. When are you coming back? So I can know to expect people letting me know you're back when you come back. Really? Really? This is stuff only DSP would say. Holy crap. P is back. Should be back fully October 1st. Maybe a few days before. DSP responds. Okay, cool. Oh my god. We got the calves thing now. Why are my calves such a big deal? This is hilarious. Oh. You're like Calvzilla, the Calv King. They're just jelly of your mad gains. If you say stuff like that and emphasize how jacked your calves are and how superhuman your calves are, they will lose it. Guess what? DSP did this. All of the stuff he did that was kind of different, maybe even entertaining, maybe even attention drawing, it was all ideas from PPP. It was all him being egged on, him being gaslit, and him being manipulated. The Puppet Master P. He's back again, 11:30 p.m. You should lean all the way into it and do a Rick Rude gimmick for your calves every show. What the ladies want to see and what the men want to be. It's the King's Calves. It's me. King's Calves. DSP reply, lol, that's funny as fuck. I knew a joke. Oh God, I know it's a joke, but what is up with all these autistic fucks obsessing over the smallest minutia? I guess I'll have to lean on to every little thing. Now I have a topic for tomorrow's podcast. So everybody else is autistic for obsessing over it, but he doing a whole podcast dedicated to discussing it, furthering conversation about it, and leaning into it. I mean, leaning onto it. That's not lame at all. It's from again. He posted this on Twitter. He posted down, he posted from, and I think he posted the, and then he didn't continue. The story got like cut off. Like an actual bad WWE storyline when they cut it short before they finish it. Like, oh, we see people not vibing with that. We're gonna act like that didn't happen, but just gonna move forward positively. Maybe we can make Mark Henry beat him up next week. Okay, DSP's back again. So people keep telling me, you guys are back by this weekend. Oh, come on. Not sure what that info is from, but I won't tell them about your real return. Also, I got an awesome prop for the Ralph Ghostbusters idea. I'm dying to use it on stream, but I don't want to, unless you guys are 100% sure you run with it. So let me know when you get a chance. Enjoy the end of your vacation. Oh my God, he's so annoying. Because he's trying to rush these dudes into agreeing to do stuff with him. This is the same thing he did with Craig at the end of the interview before he kicked him off. So, yeah. So you're saying that you're going to allow me on your show again. Yes, correct. So you're saying that I have a possibility of being on your show in the future again. Yes, correct. Is that what you're saying? That I have a possibility of possibly being on your show again in the future? Correct. Yes. Can you please say yes? Yeah, I guess. Okay, go fuck yourself. Bye. He was spinning in circles with Craig at the end of that. And as soon as he halfway say yeah, okay, go fuck yourself, bye. Oh God, he's bothering Andy now. Oh my God. As soon as the vacation ends. Hey man, hope you enjoy your vacation. Looking forward to your return. Andy responds, fuck yeah, thanks man. Still traveling back. They're not done yet. He's not done yet. Still traveling back. Been a miserable plane ride. 2 layovers. Hope all is well. DSP again. Almost 9 a.m. He was up real early this day. I've been there. Oh, victim segment. I've been there. Used to fly a ton during my Street Fighter days, and I don't miss it. All is well. Your fans really miss you and are eagerly awaiting your return. Andy back? Oh man, it's brutal. Finally slept in my own bed. Felt good. DSP's back. That's seriously the best feeling after a long time away.
Oh man. So DSP again at midnight to PPP. Your fans are the best. Made $700 playing WWE Champions again tonight and doing pulls. We got jack shit, of course, but it was fun as hell as usual. Why is he thanking PPP for making money off of his own audience? He had like not that many people watching these streams. The view count fell off pretty quick. I don't know. Kind of a weird message. It's like we're gonna act like Slayer didn't give him money during those streams, or like Jay didn't re-up their membership during those streams or anything. It was only Kino Casino people that supported that. What? Because it was some DGen shit? Because it wasn't his normal content? Probably. Probably not. P is back. 2 p.m. Let's go!
You're a fucking idiot.
He didn't say that. DSP's back. Is it midnight? It's midnight, 11:42 p.m.
Some of your trolls started to gravitate into my chat today. The expected bullshit about one of your viewers being a pedophile. Banned on sight. I'll never give that shit any attention.
Oh my, 1 a.m. He's mad now. He mad now.
Fuck these idiots trying to associate pedophilia with the casino. You guys just convinced me to get rid of Derek. That's exactly the evidence you need to erase this nonsense.
I agree.
We wouldn't even be talking now if you hadn't listened to reason.
Wait, if I?
If I had listened to reason, and I'm very grateful for that. Nobody who makes content can be held accountable for the actions of their viewers. You disowned a freak, and that's more than enough. I've got your back on this.
He did not have the back.
Not that it means much, BC, I'm a nobody, but he won't let these shitbags have their way if I can help it.
Then he copied and pasted it and sent it to Andy. Fuck the haters, I love your gameplay. Andy did not reply to that, as you see. Oh, Andy came back. Oh shit, I got felted. Andy did reply, but he replied late. No.
Yeah, who are you?
Felted, bitch.
P is back, 1 a.m.
I appreciate that, Phil. I don't think anything will come of it in the end. We banned the guy and disavowed him and had no idea he existed until 5 minutes ago. It's just bullshit we have to deal with all the time because people have to come up with narratives against us. Nobody thinks PewDiePie is responsible for the Christchurch shooting, and I think the same principle applies here.
DSP response, oh my god. 1 a.m.
I'm sad that people are using this as ammo BC of the Derek thing. I really hope our brief and fun association doesn't hurt you in any way. It already did at this point, but PPP wasn't being a victim behind the scenes like DSP would. So that's cool of him. But I don't get it because you couldn't. No, I'm what the fuck? I'm reading it wrong. But I don't get it because you considered me. Consensed? He meant
He meant convinced, not consensed.
I'm like, huh? Like what? Like, huh? But I don't get it because you convinced me to get rid of the pedophile. So how the fuck is that a bad thing? It's honestly evident that you're wise and on top of this kind of shit. Seems like people were planning this kind of thing all along, especially for when you were on break, so you couldn't defend yourselves properly. It does seem like pretty convenient timing.
Didn't the Kino Casino go on break when people were bothering them about them? I'm pretty sure, maybe, I don't know. I feel like they had 2 vacations during DSP's friendship, or at least 2 breaks. DSP's back again, 1 a.m.
I just read Kiwi Forums. Wait, I thought he don't read Kiwi Forums.
I need to get a screenshot of that.
I just read Kiwi Forums, lol. They think I'm upset. You guys are ghosting me.
He was. And you haven't talked to me at all in the last month. Oh, because they didn't stream. Okay, I get it. And I remember, if I remember correctly, during this time period, DSP was on his pre-streams bragging about talking to these dudes behind the scenes, and it was kind of awkward.
People are saying the Kino Casino is ghosting me. I talked to Andy and PPP. No, I talked to Andy and Ashton all the times behind the scenes. Oh my god, it get really weird. Okay, they think I'm upset you guys are ghosting me, and you haven't talked to me at all in the last month. We're gonna crush their tiny nuts when you guys are back. We're gonna crush their tiny nuts. We're gonna crush their tiny nuts. Amberlynn's licking the cookie. Crumble cookie. We're gonna crush their fucking balls. Pieces of fucking shit. They think they know what's going on with me and my best friends. Oh man. We're gonna crush their tiny nuts when you guys are back. Ralph is supposed to do some big show about me in the next few days. And this is gonna be perfect for the idea I had. If you guys are still down for it. Oh yeah, he's still trying to get them to agree to his scam. I forgot that they didn't agree yet. And he keeps saying I'm not trying to be pushy, but he keep asking him the same thing. Being pushy. Way bigger than Rich, I think. BC, this one is a long time coming. The Rich thing was a long time coming. DSP hated that dude for a decade. Actually, a decade. Probably longer. Review Tech been talking about DSP since 2009. Dear Sega, please sue DSPGaming. I think he might have been Darkside Phil back then. Anyway, way bigger than Rich, I think. BC, this is a long time coming, and your Kinoween theme is just the right time for the Gutbusters collab. Gutbusters. Gutbusters. Okay, he's back, 3 a.m. They write the craziest fan fiction sometimes. This is gonna be a big show. Well, Ptolomeo showed up. Ptolomeo? It's actually pronounced Ptolomeo, isn't it? Ptolomeo. Andy back, 10 a.m. Yo, bro. Sorry I meant to write you back a few days ago, but got tied up. Oh, shit. Some of us are that. That is honestly really nice of you, Phil. Honestly, we can't control people who watch our show, and it's just so retarded to even have to deal with these weirdos. By the way, Ash told me you were thinking of a Ghostbusters themed thing. I'm hyped. We're back tomorrow. Keep it under wraps. Thanks again, Phil. Very kind words for you, and I'm so happy to be back. DSP's back, 10 a.m. That's great news. No worries. I won't say a peep. What is this? Oh, it's Review Tech. No, it's a dude responding to DSP and Review Tech. Someone with brain cells wouldn't find themselves on the stream with a pedophile. It's an old article. DSP responds, someone with brain cells wouldn't link me to an over 5-year-old clickbait article while paying for YouTube Premium. He meant Twitter Premium. With only 200 follows. You have to have a lot of follows to pay for Twitter Blue. But having a PayPal link and a profile description, nobody cares about you. Give up. Wow, he responded to that shit instantly. Okay, it was like 10 minutes later. Then he took a screenshot and sent it to Andy and then put fucking felt it. He's like, hello, Andy. Here's a screenshot of me sweeping for you. Hello. Hello, Andy. I dropped my drink. Hello, Andy. Here's me defending you on Twitter. What you want him to do with that? He responds again. Oh, he triple responded to him. He fucking said so much to Andy. Okay, all of the green was him talking to Andy. And you don't see Andy responding, do you? Andy died again. He died again, you guys. He's out of the story for a little while. Fucking felt it.
Yeah, who are you?
Felted, bitch.
Oh, so the Ghostbusters idea. I hope you like it. DSP to Andy. Ethan Ralph is so dumb that my detractors baited him with a fake Twitter account. I like how he knew all of this. So he started talking shit about me, and you guys showed me a bit of him. So I randomly tweeted out, Ethan Ralph, on my timeline and see what happened. See what would happen. Not only did the tweet get crazy attention, my detractors convinced him to respond in a drug-induced video that made no sense. I responded to that too. And the entire time I kept saying things like, I am taking early readings on Ralph and I am very confused as to what is actually going on. Wow. It's good to know that that really annoying segment was like purposely annoying with some weird end goal. Like this dude was genuinely doing some wrestling shit. This is long-term booking. We're going to start the beginning of like
September by getting readings on Ethan Ralph. We're going to get readings throughout the whole month of September. And then in October, we get the final reading and then pull out a gun, but it's a Ghostbusters gun, a Guntbusters gun. And then we say, guys, we're going to do Guntbusters. And then a bunch of people post blue faces and red surprise faces in chat. And then he ended up begging for money after that. Oh my God, I got to read this. So I think we can do a whole show or a special around him. We can play it off like you guys are scientific experts on his kind of disturbance from the sector. But I'm just an outsider who knows nothing. And we can turn it into Ghostbusters for Kino Wing. But call it Gunbusters. And make it like Ralph is the Slimer ghost from the movie. I even have a Ghostbusters costume from Halloween. I drop my drink again. This is what I get. And I brought a prop PKE meter from the movies that goes ape shit. It looks amazing. DSP again. We're gonna say this is midnight. I think you're showing me stuff from his history, and I honestly reacting to it, while hamming it up just like a Ghostbuster and using a PKE meter like I used the casino chips during the RTU felting would be amazing, and actually be bigger than that was. He responds again. Sorry for bombing your DMs with this, but I hope you like the idea. And if not, it's all good. Yeah, Andy, I just sent you like 7 things in the middle of the night. Yeah, you didn't reply to any of them. Hopefully I didn't bother you. And then Andy left the storyline again. DSP now replies to PPP. He know he gonna get a responsive reply to PPP. Obviously, like we all understand this and see how this worked by now. DSP's back 1 minute after he said he was sorry to Andy, I guess. Andy just, wait, he did? Andy just asked me about the Ghostbusters idea, so I told him. And if you guys don't run with it, it's all good. But I do think it will top our RTU react if we do it well. Damn, you mean something gonna work out if you do it the right way? For real?
Quit projecting.
I never thought of that. That's pretty hecticana. DSP back? Are you guys, why he asking this? They told him. Are you guys back on October 1st? I tried to make it to your chat for a few minutes just to say hi at the end of the show. This is a super lame, worthless, cringe post. Like, it's pretty obvious that he wanted these dudes to tell him something they already told him. They already told him when they're coming back. But he asking again? And then acting like it's got a value for him to show up for a few minutes to say hi at the end of the show. You're not the fucking main character, dude. What the fuck is this? You're trying to make their stream about you at the end. Hey, can you let me know when you're coming back so I can show up at the end of the stream and say hi? What? Like, bro, if they're streaming, he would know anyway. He don't need to be told they're gonna stream the day they stream. When they do stream, they stream for like 7 hours. When DSP clock out, they have like 3 or 4 hours left on that stream. He really don't need them to tell him anything. This is just him being weird. And then he sent it to Warski. Are you guys back on October 1st? I tried to make it to your chat a few minutes to say hi at the end of the show. What the fuck, dude? Thanks, DSP. P's back, 11 p.m., September 30th. I appreciate you coming out for a bit tonight. You have to thank him for showing up. I appreciate you for coming out for a bit tonight. I feel bad about saying what I did about WWE Champions. You came as far as you could on that, probably. I have no idea what that means. I just feel in my heart. You probably do spend a lot on it. And I wish you could just be open about it. And fully, open about it fully. And the thought popped in my head, and I said it. It really doesn't matter that you do, and I support you doing so. I just wish that there was no more ammunition on that, all because they just hound you about it. He'll never be able to tell us, dude. 3 posts, the DSP are back at midnight. Hey, man. So I tried to make the tail end of your show, but it was too late. What? Okay. Wicked-ass costumes and setup. Where did you get that giant-ass digital screen? That's when he got the big screen. I want that.
I got the biggest one Devoom had, so you must know something I don't. I have no idea what you said about me tonight. I have to get caught up, but I'm sure my detractors will cover it. And so you hate my guts, and we have a falling out, and it's the end of DSP as usual. I don't give a fuck. I'm pulling for zombies on my late stream tomorrow, and you guys should totally watch it live so we can fuck them hard. He's asking for a restream. He asking for the Kino Casino to restream him. We can fuck them hard. Peace back. So I bought from a company called Twinkly. They have packs of 3 digital squares, and I have 9 of them total. But I think you can string together an infinite amount. They have a community that makes custom tiles and uploads them, so I downloaded a bunch of Halloween ones and set them on the playlist. DSP response, that's fucking dope. I'm gonna look into it. You have some of the same animations I saw from my frame, but by total chance, we didn't overlap once. That's meaningful. Found them already. Nice. Dude, your costumes are so good. I jumped when you came on camera. May 1st. Peace back. Man, I got the really good body paint this year. I spent over $1,200 on costumes this time, so we each have new ones every day. It's kind of silly, but people love that shit. And then he didn't brag. Where's the victim segments and the bragging segments? Where's the hours and hours of segments where PPP says, guys, we spent $1,200 on these costumes. DSP buy one costume and complain about it being expensive for 7 years. He still bring up how the Assassin's Creed costume was expensive. He still bring up how his last costume was the most expensive one. But then he never say the price because you know it's really not that much. It's like $80. DSP back, midnight. Yeah, it didn't even look embarrassing like that shitty SS body paint people used to wear to sports games. It legit was disturbing and shocking and funny as fuck. Oh my god. And this is just day one. Lol. What did you actually... Look, I thought he was going to catch up. But now he's directly asking, what did you actually say about me? Let me get a screenshot of that. What did you actually say about me? Just so I know how to handle it tomorrow. This is... Oh my god, this is the same thing he did with the return shit. When are you coming back from vacation? Just so I know, because I know people are going to bother me when it happens. Like, if they're going to bother you no matter what, why does it matter if you're prepared? He's like the king of preparation, I guess, but he's also so bad at preparing. Like, apparently, DSP, according to him directly, he's really good at pretty much anything as long as he can be prepared for it. So as long as he get a strategy guide and people handhold him ahead of time, then he can be good at anything. I could be good at games if I want to. Just give me a strategy guide. What did you actually say about me? Just so I know how to handle it tomorrow. And let you know the timestamp. I promise you I'm not going to be offended. This is how parents talk to you. I promise I won't be mad. Just tell me that you're a piece of shit and you failed your fucking classes. I'm not going to be mad for real. I promise, bro. This is exactly what my mom used to say. I promise, bro. On the guys, I'm not going to be mad. I get my ass beat. I promise you I'm not going to be offended. This last month has been pretty crazy, and there's nothing that can hurt me. I'm ready for whatever. Nothing that can hurt him, guys. He is back again. I was telling Ricada the truth would set him free. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this is something. Okay, man. I was telling Ricada the truth would set him free, and that going halfway towards the truth would only make it worse. And I said it's very hard to tell the full truth when you lied to begin with. Yeah, I know. And it makes you look bad. And I said, I think Phil only went part way on the truth with WWE champions. And he still owns down from the rafters. And it hurt him to only go part way. DSP responds, lol, it's not a big deal. You piece of fucking liar. Piece of liar. Really? Saying DSP owns down from the rafters to an audience of thousands isn't a big deal. But saying that he owns down from the rafters in his YouTube chat that people can't even read unless it's on the back end through a restream, that has to be banned immediately, and that is horrible and hurting his business. I agree. It all makes sense if you don't think about it. P is back. Yeah, but I feel bad because they clipped it immediately and started being retarded. Let's get it started.
This gig is nuts.
He's back. It wasn't necessary to say. DSP with a paragraph. Midnight. We're cool, man. You guys are the only reason I got any kind of a chance or a boost, and you helped me out tons. I'm shocked. I even maintain. Oh my. He's bragging about maintaining, which is really suspicious. I'm shocked that I maintained as much as I did when I was gone. You get hype and say shit, so do I. Like times fucking 10 compared to that. I've said stuff that I regret. You were speaking with the person who was not gonna take offense because you did a crazy return show. And I said something that you think could hurt me. Wait, what? No, I didn't say I. I wasn't supposed to say the I part. This is just a lot of code, dude. I'm just reading code. This sucks. It will not. In fact, I want to respond to it on my podcast tomorrow to shit on my detractors. But I wonder if I'll even find it. So now he's asking for a timestamp. He already asked for a timestamp and I didn't give him one. And now he's asking for a timestamp again, but not saying, can you just give me a timestamp? Because he's DSP. He implies that he wants everything. And then expect everybody to understand what he wants. And then he never tried to understand other people. Because why would DSP do that? He's literally DSP. He's literally DSP. PPP's back again. There's still lots of good business to do. We may have to go a bit outside the box again and do some riskier stuff that's drama / confrontation heavy. I agree. But it pays the best and gets the most eyeballs. Sure. But there's probably some decent horror games we could try multiplayer of too. That didn't happen, thankfully. They could have played Phasmophobia. I have to do a bit of catch-up this week and cover a lot of the back stuff from September and this vice presidential debate tomorrow. But I have ideas and offers from people we can book. DSP's back again at midnight. No way. I will no longer... that wasn't true. I will no longer have tech issues with appearances. BC, I moved everything over to my new PC. So going on your show or even having you guys on mine will be smooth. And I am, of course, interested in gameplay. Horror games this month is what everyone wants. Man, did you hear what happened to Medicare? Well, that's a subject change. I don't think he's going to do any more appearances. I feel so bad for not knowing and now it's too late. Okay. DSP back again. And dude, we have Ralph and now this moron, Cog and more. I'm down. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, I'm screenshotting that. I'm down. Let's do this. And we can definitely fit stuff into my schedule. It worked well in August, and I will find the balance between gameplay and you guys. No, he won't. He'll remove gameplay to do drama streams and get yelled at by Sarah Barkley. Fuck. I broke everything. I gotta get this Let's do this. It's like it time go. We can definitely fit stuff into my schedule. Yeah, DSP's the best. PPP is back with a wall at midnight. Medicare will be alive for a while yet, I think. I think we still have a good chance to get him. He loves Halloween. We can get him for next Halloween. Ralph and Cog are always easy. Ralph has helped build our show through his antics over the years a lot. I'm not sure we do this immediately because it's riskier, but I have It's a Gundam lined up for an interview on the show if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the size of his audience and the hype that's built for years around that meeting. Wait, I read that wrong, but we'll go with it. And the hype that's built around the meeting. Worski has known it for years and we can probably control it well enough. However, he is a detractor through and through and we'll be trying to score points for him. I think he has very little charisma or ability in a live format, especially in a 3 versus 1 scenario. I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic who hates his life and is pissing it away, brother. It's a big limelight, though, and it's a live scenario. We have agreed already, though. It's an easy booking. They have agreed already was a lie. They made that up because they thought it would make DSP say yeah.
And I think DSP did say yeah, and Mr. Gundam said no. DSP's back at midnight, 1 a.m.
He was so fucking desperate to come at me. He was the only lone detractor to record a question for the Side Scrollers interview. And it was so bad that even Craig shrugged it off.
He was the only lone detractor to do it. Now, that made me wish I did it, because I could have did it, and I didn't do it. No. And then if other people did it, I'm pretty sure other people actually did do it. And he just didn't play them from the other people. So he was the only one that had his played. But semantics. He's not afraid. I'm not afraid of that man. In fact, I welcome him to try anything. BC, my knowledge, he hasn't. What? Oh, BC, to my knowledge, he hasn't. And it's a bit odd that he lined this up with you guys, but it's not publicly known yet? How the fuck is that odd? He's in DMs trying to run gay ops with PPP, and he's like, it's pretty odd that you guys are agreeing to do something with him and the public don't know yet. Bro, are you kidding me? You kidding me? DSP again. He sounds like Yucko the Clown from Howard Stern. I genuinely thought it was the same person. That's not a compliment. He did not think it was the same person. DSP got the coolest voice in the world. Everybody loved Darziac Phil's voice. Electrifying voice. Like Dwayne. He's back, 1 a.m.
He's been in Andy's DMs from day one. Begging for your blood. Begging.
This is a really bad cope, bro.
That don't even make sense. I just said it anyway. We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he keeps asking. He tried to talk us out of doing shows with you from the beginning. Don't reveal that, but it's true. Convo number 420. DSP's back, 1 a.m.
Let's do it when we're ready. I'm okay with the long-term thing.
Yeah, I fucking bet he is. And you guys will be very busy this month.
Gameplay and felting Ralph.
If you like my Ghostbusters idea, he keep bringing it up.
And now maybe COG will be fun. And we do not want to overload your audience with me.
And they were actually complaining with your Clips channel that I was on there too much. So a slow easing in with one specific topic or appearance will work best. And no worries about our taking. Oh my God, I can't read it right now. And no worries about our talking here. These DMs are sacred. These DMs are sacred, and I will not talk about them publicly. Silly thing to say. It's like, I don't know, man. What a reasonable thing to say to somebody. Especially considering what ended up happening in the end. God damn it. I'm not gonna let them leak the DMs. I'm gonna leak the DMs first, says DSP. DSP again at 1 a.m. How do you think we should go at it first? I really like the Gunbusters idea with Ralph, but it seems he won't engage. He's terrified of you guys, lol. How is he not engaging? DSP specifically said that he was like not really fucking with him, but he was egging him on. He worded it uniquely, but you remember the idea. And now he mad about him not engaging. You want him to engage with you tweeting his name? How much more can he do? I guess he wanted Ralph to like crash out about nothing so he could just pick up the bones. Okay, P is back at 1 a.m.
Phil, I'm gonna be honest. I had no hope you would actually agree to face Gundam. That is 100% the show to make as soon as possible. That will have over 10K watching live guaranteed. It may even be bigger than that.
I read it wrong.
It promoted a few days. It will be the biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding.
They kind of still got that, just without DSP being there. But they did end up getting this in the end. And DSP was involved. But he wasn't there. DSP's back, 1 a.m.
Why would I care about Gundam? Why is that even a big deal, lol?
Oh my God, he's so fucking silly.
He's a fucking clown and sounds like one.
Why would you care about Ralph, DSP? What does big deal mean? Huh? P's back.
Trust me, it's an easy moneymaker and an easy win.
P is back. It will have 1 million views on YouTube. 1 million views? Oh my God. It's like DSP already down to do it. You don't have to make him more down to do it.
Is it just an interview on your show? Yep. Slide out a couple hours and he'll jump at the chance. He is desperate and obsessed. DSP's back at 1 a.m. Oh man, he's really nervous about this, I guess. Big ups. Joaquin Yombi Opango, maybe I pronounced it right. The 38-month resub. Thank you for the definitive edition. No, the definitive reading of the King of Snake DMs. As I've said, this will all be edited and put on a Blu-ray. It'll be perfect, dude. This will be like I forgot what those things called when you read a book. It'll be like a book, but audible. Yeah, audible style book. I never heard of that. It'll be like that. Really weird idea. It's probably going to be an annoying one to read. Are you serious about this being as big of a deal as you're making it? And an easy win for us? Because man, I'm so outside of the sector and all this shit. I'm ignorant. But if you sell me on this right now on how to do it, I'll probably do it. Well, that's upfront. I do not like him. How does the guy that sounds like a fucking clown get to dump on me? Except that, you know, I'm DSP and everyone has hated me for 10 years. Oh, dude. Oh my God. I do not like him. How does a guy that sounds like a clown get to dump on me? Except that, you know, I'm DSP. Damn it. Well, he's back at 1 a.m. Our audience loves more than anything else on Earth a live confrontation between two people. Regardless of how it goes, they will love you forever for doing a hostile interview like that. I'm telling you, this one is a layup. DSP can't do those. He is going to spurge you a bunch of terminally. Wait, he's going to spurge you a bunch of terminally online nonsense that nobody in our audience or a broader audience will know. And he just has to be framed as autistic and obsessive. I'm not kidding about the size. If anything, I'm undervaluing it. This show will be the biggest thing we've ever promoted. Much bigger than any other content. I read that word. It's not even here. But much bigger than any other event. And it will have so much speculation and hype as to what could happen. Oh man, he's still going. He will be way too overconfident and underestimate you. And I'm not gonna let him get away with our right online spurg bullshit. If you insult him about his drinking and hiring prostitutes, I think he will spiral. DSP not gonna do that. But that would have been something if he did. So, it's a Gundam. Do you have problems with drinking?
What was he? What would he have said? DSP, don't you have problems with drinking? I know you are, but what am I?
But honestly, for him to, I can read another voice. But honestly, for him to win, he needs to make adult arguments as to why are you the devil. And I don't think he can do that.
So for him to win, he would have to make adult arguments. And for DSP to win, he would have to bring up him drinking and hiring prostitutes. Wait a minute. That don't sound right. DSP's back at 1 a.m.
Well, I think that's where I need to be ready. I know nothing at all about the guy. He knows everything about me. He obsesses on me and makes money shitting on me.
So he need hand-holding. Can you handhold me and shitting on this dude? And he kinda is. And he wants to be told more. Do you want him to fucking dox him, dude? Did he want a picture of his driver's license? DSP again complaining about his voice.
He just sounds like a clown. I bet if I spend the entire interview laughing at his voice and it sounds like he sucks helium, he's break.
He's break. I guess it made he break.
But I mean, we can crush him a bit more than this.
My guy, what do you want him to say? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a while. He's back at 1 a.m.
Maybe the correct play is to just let him do this spiel because I think it'll expose himself. I think what needs to happen is to not treat him seriously at all. And let him tantrum about how you aren't taking this super serious internet lore seriously. I can do some more research on him.
He gonna do more research.
I think the expectations for him are so high that he will never be able to satisfy the detractors. And it will turn on him and burn him bad. He is their golden child.
Golden child.
If he struggles, they will punish him. From what I've heard, he is very soft mentally and very emotional. He can't handle the heat of a backlash from those people. A spiral could be likely. Worst case, we scrape a time limit. Scrape a time limit draw. We scrape a time limit draw. Just filibustering and the detractors still get let down. Oh, I get it. They waste time and don't say anything. They run the clock out. DSP's back with a paragraph at 1 a.m. I am okay with this as long as we go in with the game plan. He's giving you the game plan. You guys benefit no matter who wins, but if I get felted, lol, then I'm back to the trenches and just my core fan base. Bro, it's like 70,000 people though. 200,000 people in his core fan base. What you mean? 30,000 people in his core fan base. 100,000 people in his core fan base.
So what's your point, dingus?
Big ups to Dingus for the raid. I'm just reading DSP's DMs for like another hour and a half. Thank you, Jeff Oliveira. The 3 gift subs. The level 2 hype train. And existing. Rage quit the stream. Don't worry, I rage quit every stream I do. I am okay with it, as long as we go in with a game plan. You guys benefit no matter who wins, but if I get felted, lol, then I am back to the trenches. And just my core fan base. I thought he was okay with them though. FYI, with you guys gone, I've lost about 80% of the extra support I got from your audience. Why is he telling them this? He's complaining about them going on vacation and not collabing with him behind the scenes, but in his really weird way. And then he will go on stream and say, we don't have any problems. People are saying that we're not doing anything together. We're friends still. We're still hanging out, bud. Okay. And then they get even better. So I'm going to read it from the start, but not really. FYI, with you guys gone, I've lost about 80% of the extra support I got from your audience. And please know, I am not complaining. Please know I am not complaining at all, because I am still doing way better now than I was before you guys came along and gave me a chance. This is a big risk and trusting for me, and I am willing to do it. I'm not afraid of him, but his fucking voice may give me a headache. My God. Maybe we can crack him and make him stop using a stupid voice. Oh my God. I don't even know. I don't even know what to think about this part of the DMs. It's like he's falling backwards and PPP got to catch him and he think they won't catch him. This It's a Gundam thing was him falling backwards. And he thought they weren't going to catch him. I love the part about the revenue complaint. And then he say, I'm not complaining. And then at the end, he's like, maybe we can fucking make him so mad that he stopped using his voice. Whoa, buddy. DSP thought he was going to get his Gundam to crash out. What the? Can we get DSP to stop doing his fucking stupid voice? Let us play. Some people got scammed, partially.
The Pig Crusader tipped $6.66. Phil is like Batman dude. Give him prep time and he could felt Superman.
Oh my God. Apparently. There goes the Pig Crusader. The 666.
Big ups. The Ken costume with the woman's wig and the freak out DSP had the entire night from people making fun of him.
Ken costume with the woman's wig and a freak out DSP had the entire night. Damn it. I can't read this right to understand. I'm confused. That's what I get. But it was probably about the Halloween stuff. I do remember when he called his viewers bigots. He called them bigots because they said he looked like, I forget if they said cross-dresser or if he looked like he was trans. But he called them bigots for that. I don't think it even worked that way. Oh yeah, I get it. They were bigots, I guess, because he was supposed to be a dude and they were saying he didn't look like a dude. I don't know, maybe he should have designed the wig more. Maybe he should have had more hair on his body. That was
Oh my god. Now I got the Ken fucking weird bullshit stuck in my head. No. Whoever sent this 420 fucking getting banned. Oh yeah, you look up Ken DSP, you get a lot. Look at this. Look at his arms. The hairiest Ken. Ah! He didn't even shave like the side of his face. He looks so fucking dirty. Oh man, get me out. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Not cool to bring that up. Okay, this will probably be fun to read. PPP at 1 a.m. Phil, if you get felted, which you won't, our guys will still come to see you again. The reason they left is because they like drama and interviews and not gaming so much. We try to do gaming, but it's just so hard for us to get traction with it. We build on drama and we have to go what brought us to the dance. I'm telling you though, if you sprinkle in more stuff against Cog and Ralph and the extended Rogues gallery, he did that too. And he ruined some of his actual content with it. Like this dude was making fun of Review Tech and Cog in the beginning of his Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough. And he called that like the game of the year, or at least one of them. It's like, my guy, what is this? What are you talking about? Why are you making fun of a guy for not having a working toilet in part 1 of a playthrough when you have podcasts and pre-streams all day, every day that you could say that nonsense in? But that's the guy. Try to do gaming, blah, 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 sprinkle drama in. I know that no matter the result, you will be much bigger and have more attention. And if you do give the audience this spectacle, they will love you. And quite frankly, I will make sure you get compensated very well. Yeah, DSP, do it for the greed. DSP response, lol, triple P, parentheses, which is what people should actually call you by. You are a marvelous salesman. What a strange thing to say. People should call you this thing they're not calling you. This dude, man. He's the ultimate control freak. People should call you Triple P. What the? Then he says, I used to do door-to-door sales. DSP says, if we, oh, this will be a fun one. If we met sooner, no lie, I actually believe we will both be multi-millionaires by now. This is all a part of the plan. P says, me too. DSP back. 1:30. Sally, we met now, and we have to do internet shit in the trenches. So they would have made $1 million being salesmen in real life? Like, what? Would DSP just have used PPP? He's like, yeah, if I met you early in my life, I would have used you, and we would have made money together. It's like, what would DSP do? If we're not even going to be on the internet, what the fuck would DSP do? I don't know. P's back 1:30 a.m. It's not so bad. There's a lot of money in this. We'll get you some streams this month that are very lucrative. I think you're a huge draw financially. You just need the right promotion. 1 or 2 new whales can change everything so quickly. Hell yeah. This him? Oh shit, we get a PPP name dropping one of his dudes. DSP do that later. I remember the day Signal Boot came to my stream and donated 20K in one night. My whole life changed so fast. I know I could make a good living then. Peace back. One thing I think you being, oh God, let me start over. One thing I think you being a nice guy, Phil, and being wholesome and positive is genuinely the wrong approach. Yeah, he wants to be Mr. Rogers. Weird Mr. Rogers. You want to replace Boogie as the former weird Mr. Rogers. That's actually horrible and strange. But I digress. You being positive, you get shit on even worse. If you embrace being a heel that you are, you would get shit on just the same. But you will get support from people who love drama and love characters. I genuinely view most of this through the lens of pro wrestling and apply those business principles, and it seems to work. You're a great character. You can be a part of so many stories. You just aren't a very good babyface, and neither are we. Yeah, he's like John Cena. He's a face and nobody wants him to be one. He sucked, and he get booed all day. No. And he get booed all day, and he's like, you guys like me. You guys love my positive content, correct? Don't you guys love what I do? You guys love me and love my streams? Boo. Boo. You suck. You suck. You suck.
So yeah, you guys like really like enjoy my content, right? That's why you guys are here.
DSP again, 1:30 a.m.
Yeah, but I'm 16 years into it, and I had a taste of mainstream popularity in 2010. If I had the right people around me, shit.
He just stops there. But it was just me, and I fucked it all up. That's crazy. DSP didn't have anyone around him in 2010. It was only him by himself. Okay. I think back to who I was and how I could have rocketed to the moon. But I'm a big boy, and it's 2024, his current year in the past, and this is reality. And you just come off your big return stream, and you gotta message me out of all people, and you apologize to me for something I didn't even know you done. And I don't give a shit about, Lion. I actually appreciate that, and I'm still shocked that you give a shit. Oh, thank you for not caring, DSP. 1:40 a.m. PPP.
Mainstream popularity doesn't mean shit. It's about how much money you can bring in, period. None of us can be mainstream, but we can all be rich.
I agree. DSP's back, 140.
Oh, I know. I don't ever want to be mainstream popular again.
Okay.
That's long in the past, and I've actually avoided it on purpose. Okay.
By wage quitting half the games he play, maybe? Which many would say is very stupid. Yeah, it is stupid to say that you did it because you're coping. Would he prefer us say he's coping instead of calling him stupid? Because he didn't avoid getting popular on purpose. Fuck out of here, dude. I don't believe anyone would ever say shit like that. But obviously it's more true for some people than others. But as a person who's seen this idiot's journey, I really don't want to believe that. Like, think about it this way. He tried to not be mainstream popular. Is that why he played, quote unquote, every AAA game that came out, even if he didn't want to like them? Why didn't he play Suikoden and all the other JRPGs he grew up with 30 years ago if he didn't want to be mainstream? Why didn't he play games that he liked? And why he instead played games that everybody wanted him to like? Why he played all that mainstream shit for 15 years if he didn't want to be mainstream? Huh? I don't want to be mainstream, but I'm going to play every fucking new game that come out the first day they come out, and I'm going to upload all the footage and spoil all the cutscenes, and I'm going to use all of these tags that are basically lies. How to, let's play, DSP, DSPGaming, DSP, Darkside Phil, Final Fantasy, Ni No Kuni, RPG, role-playing game, Japanese role-playing game, Japanese role-playing game, full playthrough, walkthrough, full playthrough, walkthrough, how to. I'm genuinely saying actual tags from one of his videos back in the day. Come on. I don't want to be mainstream. Anyway, he just wanted his videos to get seen by the people who wanted to see him. Yeah.
Big ups Vikes for the dollar, never forget. This is 8 months, but actually the past few years of thorough planning.
Yup. Maybe he planned on Cat being susceptible to cancer or whatever. It's possible. I don't know. Maybe he looked up a bunch of articles. What DoorDash is least healthy?
Honey, you want to get some Pokeballs? Yeah, I really like these.
They eat Pokeballs every day for a fucking month. Anyway. Sorry, Cat. I'm going to email you later. DSP back. Did I read this? No. Oh, God. Speaking of Cat. No. Cat didn't show up. She didn't show up again yet, but she's getting close, I think.
Man. So, I'd like to tell you something, but it's personal, and it's the reason why I'm so guarded about the heel thing. But if you ever fucked me on this, it will be the last time we spoke.
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that.
If you ever fucked me on this, it will be the last time we spoke. but I think it would totally clear the air on why I'm apprehensive about stuff. P, 145, 1 minute later. I can't fuck you on it. I can't fuck you on it. I think there's too much potential. DSP's back. If you can't promise to keep it private, that's fine, and I'd appreciate your honesty over anything else. You know I'm still gonna do business with you regardless. He's being weird again. If you can't promise to keep it private, that's fine. He really wanted this dude to say, yes, I know you're offering to tell me something that no one else will know, but I'm letting you know that I can't keep that secret. He really thought Pete was gonna say that. Oh man, maybe. Of course he responds, I can promise, right hand of God, which actually means something to me. This is like shade, which actually means something to me. You know how much times DSP has swore to God on shit? This motherfucker was raised in the damn church by nuns. And he say swear to God about stuff that he straight up lied about. It don't even matter, man. It ain't nothing to me. I was a preacher for my teenage years in the early 20s. I won't tell anyone. I'm gonna screenshot it. He didn't tell, oh, he kind of did tell other people. I won't tell anyone. Thanks, P. I call him P. DSP says okay, and then we get a paragraph, and Cat showed up. Cat's back, guys. Cat's back. 1:52 a.m. So, my wife is sick, and has been all year, and she's not getting better. Not cancer, but she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience about it. BC, it's nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream together earlier this year, like Q&A and co-op, and we plan to do way more. Then, things got way worse.
This is very poetic. Plan to do way more. Then, things got way worse.
She may need major surgery, and we were pretty scared.
I didn't know that part.
She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared, hoping for the best. You're the only person I've told about this, not even your mama. And now let me tell you why I'm telling you this.
Oh my God. I love, and now let me tell you why I'm telling you this. And then he fucking loads up the next 7 paragraphs. So we get the big plot dump from DSP, just saying a bunch of vague shit and letting us know that everything's going wrong. I can't be the heel on the internet because my wife is unhealthy and may die soon. I hope you understand, P. But he could do all that other stuff and plan all of that other stuff. And we can plan on backstabbing people and tricking people on the shows to 3v1 them and shit. He can do all of that. But he don't want to be the heel because he think being the heel online is going to like lead to bad karma and then Cat's going to die earlier. He really think that. Or at least he wanted PPP to think that he thunk that. Okay, PPP's back, 1:56 a.m. Phil, I'm gonna back you to the bitter end. I'm gonna back you to the bitter end. No, he could have. Maybe, I don't know. Shut up. This is only 500 messages and another 2,000. It's another 1,500 messages after this. I'm gonna do my very best. I feel so bad, Phil. I will pray for you and her. Fuck! DSP's back. Big plot dump. And this kind of shit pissed me off because, like, okay, you say that you can't be the heel of the internet because your wife got all of this going on and she's sick and she's dying and she's fat. But obviously DSP got something going on too. He's not literally in perfect health. Don't he have gout? Why couldn't he lie about his own life? Because he wanted us to think that this is all a lie and he lied to PPP to manipulate him. Why couldn't he lie about his own life? Why couldn't he say, my hairline is really bad because I might have homohypersemopignosis. And the doctor says people that have homohypersemopignosis, they have hairline complications and they beg a lot. So it would be cool, like, you know, I really want to be the heel of the internet, but I know if I was to become a heel, my hypersemoglutide pignosis, I got the word wrong like every time I said it because it's made up. But yeah, maybe it'll get better if I don't be the heel on the internet. Instead, he says, hey, bud, My wife that you don't even hang out with, never interacted with, and you've only talked about her to call her fat and mostly just be negative towards her. Yeah, but she like might fucking die or some shit. So I don't want to be mean online. Okay. Like, why I gotta be about Cat? Cat could have literally not got brought up. Cat could have never got brought up in the entirety of these 2,000 messages. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck, dude? But I said this before and I'll say it again. DSP is so easy to throw other people. I mean, everybody know that he's quick to throw other people under the bus. He's so quick to throw other people's business out there. Look at what he do with his mama. Every time he talk about his mom, he talk about how she unhealthy and she's old and she's elderly. She's been smoking her whole life. Like, dude, never have anything good to say about her. He talk about when she cooked, what she cooked, and how she unhealthy and smoked her whole life. He talk about his dad, and it's talking about how he got a bad back and how the bad back is hereditary. He talk about his aunt, who's dead, by the way. He only bring up how she had gout and didn't tell anybody, which is fucking bullshit. Like, that's absolute bullshit. Because he didn't know, that means she didn't tell anybody. You want to act like her sister didn't know, right? Fuck out of here. He only bring up his actual dead aunt. Dead person in real life? That's a part of his family? Only bring her up to bring up that she was a lesbian and that she had gout. Well, that's fucking cool. That's a fucking legacy. I hope every person in DSP's dented fucking family. You know, I'm not going to be mean to them. There's no point. I hope every person in DSP's family reference him one day after he dead as the dude who fucking jerked off online. Because that will only be fair. And it wouldn't be mean at all. It would basically be fair. But I'm moving on. So DSP's back. Right now, we're trying to figure out if I can take an extra day off like 2 times a month so we can do more stuff together. And it's actually looking good. Guess what? He took a day off today and he took a day off yesterday. Let's fucking go, bud.
Yeah, who are you?
This is a really bad cope, bro.
PPP's back. It's okay. There's a lot we can do. You should take the time off if you can. 6 days is too much. People can't miss you if you never go away. You do a lot of hours. And just saying, Kick does pay hourly if you get partner. They just triple the rates. Holy shit. They triple the rates? What the? I'm going to Kick. DSP back, 2 a.m.
I know, man. I told her that if things keep going as well as it did in August when we got the huge boost, we could do more stuff.
Well, he knew that wouldn't happen. Oh my God. All he do is carrot dangle, man. And then we have to hear about the carrot dangling. That's why we know that he said at one point to Kat that he wouldn't drink caffeine anymore. He wouldn't drink caffeinated shit anymore. He went back on that, obviously. And he told her he wouldn't play mobile games anymore. It's like, why we got to hear about that? Why does the audience have to hear about promises he make to his real life wife? And then he break the promises. Where's the dishwasher? Why do you still play mobile games? And why do you still drink coffee twice a day? Huh? That's fucked, dude. That's absolutely fucked. Like, come on. It's super common sense that the audience should know about promises a dude makes to his wife. Especially if they break them all. He could at least not break them. What? Huh? I don't know. But this is a high carrot angle. If things keep going as well as they did at the peak of things going well, then we can do something you want to do. Bro, that's not going to happen. It didn't happen, and he know that won't happen. He know. He fucking know. He know what the reality of these situations are, and he still carrot dangle people like this. Oh well, but according to him, all of this is a lie, so who knows? We got more. And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, oh my God, this is funny. This is fucking funny. At first, she got angry with me because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen.
Don't get my hopes up, Phil. I know that's not gonna happen.
What? You know, everybody know. Everybody know.
And now over September, stuff definitely dropped a bunch without you guys to do collabs with.
So Cat was right. Hashtag Cat was right.
But I did somehow manage to maintain above where I was on my own. If we keep working together, then the sky is the limit. But I cannot go all out and go full heel when my wife is going full religious. I can't go full heel when my wife is going full religious. Like, he's playing a character. He said it himself, he will be playing a character. Everybody said it. He will be playing a character. If you're playing a character, then it don't count. I don't know. I'm just acting like a mean person. My wife can be religious. What the fuck? Oh, man. This is the stuff you say to get out of doing anything, though. Because according to him, this is all lies or like a nugget of truth. Everything. All lies or a nugget of truth. FYI, this is not like terminal stuff, but we've been trying everything so far, and it has not been positive results. So yeah, we are stuck. We're stuck. Peace back, 2 a.m. We'll do lots of crossovers this month. We need to find the right game because I want to pump in a bunch of hours due to these new incentives. We don't need as many tips and can push those more to you. Damn, he straight up was telling DSP, yo, we're going to try to help you make some money this month, bud. The victim segment worked. Yes.
Quick.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm goddamn fucking pissed.
He's back. No, DSP's back. 2 a.m. Nah, dude. Please listen to me now. I am a happy man and have a happy life. It's not perfect, but it's a good one. I'm not asking for anything from you. And I think this could backfire if you guys push too hard. Or it gets suspect. It already kind of did backfire, but he wasn't complaining. Let's chill a bit and make it go naturally. Like tomorrow night, we'll be streaming WWE Champions when you guys will be live. And it's the big annual Zombies event. You guys love that already, so maybe just watch me pull or something. So he's again asking for them to restream him. P just said, we're gonna do a bunch of collabs this month. After DSP gave them this massive victim segment about his wife dying and going full religious. And then DSP's like, no, actually, I don't want to do all of these collabs. Can you just restream me? Can you just watch my stream and say I'm based? And that I'm cool? And that I'm cool for scamming my viewers? What the fuck is this? Just watch my stream. I'm not asking for anything, but can you just watch my stream tomorrow night? You'll be live at the same time. Can you just waste your stream on watching me pull in WWE Champions? And man, those champion streams were bad. I mean, come on, it's a DSP stream. What you really gonna get? But like, you know, come on, this is WWE Champions, dude. It was super worthless. Like no background audio, really no commentary. And the only part that was worth watching is the part that cost a lot of money from his audience. The pull part. The pull part. That's why he wasted so much money on it, like off stream. That's why he went bankrupt because of this game. Because the only good part is when you're spending money. It's actually not even fun if you're not spending money. It's like a strip club. I think a strip club actually is more fun without spending money because somebody else might spend money. In Champions, you have to spend it. You yourself. You can't let somebody else spend it and mooch off of them. Look at some cheeks because of some other dude next to you. You didn't even get that. Goddamn, dude. WWE Champions is really like the worst shit ever, man. So yeah, basically DSP wanted them to restream him. You guys love that already. So maybe just watch me pull or something, lol. Then maybe over the next week mention me a few times. But wow, that's going on. Let's play in the Gundam thing and maybe some gameplay. My guy, he just said we'll do lots of crossovers this month. We need to find the right game. And then DSP responds, let's not. Maybe you can restream me and then we can do something eventually and make fun of Gundam. Thanks, DSP. He's back to him. Okay, but I'm not gonna lie. What you has told me changed my perspective on a situation significantly. What you have told me. I don't know what you told him. Oh, cat dying? I'm gonna just refer to it as cat dying to keep it simple. DSP is back to him. Man, well, I really didn't want to do that. I just wanted you to understand why I can't be a complete villain on the internet right now. My wife needs me to be a good person, and I want to be there for her. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
My wife needs me to be a good person and I want to be there for her. This dude hide behind Cat so much. Like, who would like Cat? Who? He only bring her up to leave the room. He only bring her up to stream less. He only bring her up to change ideas that the viewers like. He only bring her up to let you know he can't do something. She's, you know, she holding him back. Oh man. And if she not, because she's not, right? He only bring her up in a way that makes it seem like she holding him back. And it's super annoying. I can't do this because of my wife. I can't do that because of my wife. I don't want to do this because of my wife. I can't stream late because of my wife. I can't eat this food because my wife don't want that. My wife wants Chick-fil-A. He's getting Chick-fil-A on Monday because of Cat. This dude completely like straight up lied, gaslit his audience, into thinking that they wanted him to eat Chick-fil-A. Bro, that was Cat that wanted Chick-fil-A. This dude went on break and came back and said, oh yeah, my wife was like, something new at Chick-fil-A and it might be good. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. And then by the end of the day, he was like, oh yeah, guys, we're going to be getting Chick-fil-A Sunday. Chick-fil-A not even open on Sunday. So thanks, Kat, for holding DSP back, obviously. She cooks food for him. P is back 2 a.m. Would you be able to clear out the evening slot on either Friday or Saturday? Oh. Did he do this? This didn't happen. Whatever this is, this didn't happen. Would you be able to clear out the evening slot on either Friday or Saturday? These are traditionally our best nights, so I can pitch and close this deal with Gundam. If you want, we can do a horror game with you before the day's afternoon to make sure you get a decent payday. This week, correct? Yep. I can clear my Friday. Not a big deal at all. Put it in motion. Oh, man. Like, this didn't happen at all. Oh shit, they brought up Phasmophobia. They were supposed to play Phasmophobia together? Oh man, okay, like the next 10 messages basically don't matter. Maybe the next 15, they don't even matter because none of this shit happened. 2 a.m. No need for your entire day to be me though. I can join your show at my night stream if you want to do the Gundam thing, but I'm open to doing stuff later. No, earlier if you want to do horror games. It'll have to be during my normal day stream slot. Oh yeah, it will be that day slot for sure. DSP again. I tried doing this horror game last year, but it failed because I think it's supposed to be done co-op. Phasmophobia, I think, but I think a few more have come out over the last year. Lethal Company is the current popular one. He looked them up. I bet he acted like he didn't know what Lethal Company was on stream. Escape from the back rooms, Lethal Company. That didn't happen. Also, I will use my Discord on my gaming PC, so you should see me on webcam this time on your side. I would just record and stream the gameplay on my side. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll be a throwback. Wait, what? I would just record and stream the gameplay on my side on my stream, which should be fine. In fact, it'll be a throwback. How would it be a throwback? I don't know. Is he gonna aim the webcam at his TV? He's back again, 2:30 a.m. Okay, we'll talk about it throughout the week. Probably make a decision tomorrow on the game. Should be really good stuff. I better go to bed. Time flies. I better go to bed. He was falling apart. DSP responds, yeah, man, you're nuts.
This gig is nuts.
You have a good stream tomorrow. Wait, so do I, lol. Good night, sir. Good luck with your stuff for a day. For day 2. You're a beast. Thanks, Phil. He's back 2 p.m. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough scrappy-doo of, after all of Gundam's tough scrappy-doo talk of let me at him, he bitched out of the interview. I think he was legitimately scared once it became real. Crying emoji. He said that he hadn't followed your stuff in 4 years. Lie. That he wouldn't be able to properly engage. Very sad stuff. DSP's back. What the fuck, for real? I'm honestly shocked, but maybe he realized it wasn't going to go his way. With all your viewers mostly having my back. About that.
Oh, these the afternoon posts. 2 in the afternoon. He told us some stuff privately that I can't share also, where he knew he would lose. I feel bad for him, TBH. Probably best to move on from him. He has bigger problems. Well, it's a Gundam out of the storyline now, and Andy still never came back. So back to the drawing board. I'm going to try with Medicare again, and I'll prepare that Gunbuster show. It's probably better to do something next week anyway. Give our audience a chance to settle in. DSP's cool with it. He's cool with everything. P's asking how Champions went. Did you get the zombie poll? Midnight.
I did. Not the newest ones, but I got a few good ones that will let me make more content this month.
What? He must mean clips or something? That didn't happen. The newest ones, wait. The newest ones, as always, require dumping tons of cash. And I'm not making 700 a stream anymore. Lol.
How did your stream go today? I haven't even had a chance to look.
He never have a chance to look. He only show up if he can show up live, because if he can show up live, he can make the stream about himself. Keep up. DSP is not watching these dudes shit on the back end. He only show up live if he can make it about himself.
I'll show up at the end of your stream and say hi.
Who the fuck are you? Say hi. Celebrity Darks Fidel is the dude who jerked off you guys in front of thousands of children. P's back at midnight. Oh man, Kick had issues today. And us viewers couldn't get on, so us viewers? Our viewers? Maybe meant our viewers. Our viewers couldn't get on, so we only had about 2,500 people at peak and lost 1,000 from yesterday. People like the debate because the Republican ended up crushing it in the end. And we did pretty decent on donos. Tech issues limited us a bit. No. DSP's back at midnight. Well, PPP started.
Sorry to hear that. Tech issues you can't control are the worst, especially during a hype time when people are hungry for your return.
Let me check out your costumes. Oh shit, he watched their stream on the back end. Dude, Kick logged me out, and now I have to figure out my stuff. This must be what happened to everyone today. What? Oh, not that King Tut.
Oh, it's King Tut and
Kazar. Nice. That took way too long to log in and see. You don't have to log in to watch the...
So yeah, it was a pain in the ass, and that really sucks. Sorry you lost views on bullshit.
DSP's back again.
Hey man, having a lot of fun with your stream. Actually, about to get caught up on your show from the day.
BC, I heard you finally talked about my Ralph and COD stuff. He meant COG.
I hope I don't come off as annoying when I stop by in chat.
Guess what he did? Everybody knew except him, and they complained about it when they were done with him. This fucking piece of shit showed up and fucking brought up business stuff in chat that nobody knew about. But it makes sense. Well, it don't make sense, but it makes sense. Like, think about it. You're working with DSP, and you say you're going to do something with him. No, he wants to do something with you. And because he can't get you to say yeah, even though he tried so much to get you to say yeah, he got to do the last resort. He go to your chat.
So Andy, what do you think about our idea?
Then the whole chat's gonna blow up. What the fuck is DSP talking about? What idea? Whoa, Phil, what idea? And now what? Now if you say no, everybody gonna be mad at you. And the thing is, the exact way he act is the exact way he hate when other people act. He hates when people come to his stream talking about business stuff. He hates it. He specifically called it out. You came to my stream to distract and derail and make it about you. He literally was that guy with the Kino Casino. He was like his own version of Derek. Show up to the stream, make everything about me, act like nobody else is here, tag the streamer constantly, fuck every viewer, don't respond when the viewers respond to him. Hey Phil, how's it going? Don't even respond to that. I don't even know you. I'm only here to talk to Andy. Oh, man. Oh, well.
I hope I don't come off as annoying when I stop by in chat. Of course, my detractors obsessively track my actions and are now counting the amount of times I talk when I am there, and now are tracking the few gifted subs I dropped.
The few. Bro, it was 10. 10 gift subs is like, you know, come on, man. That's what, $50? DSP back at 11 p.m.
Oh, so you didn't?
No, oh, you didn't? People lied to me? Oh, shit. I feel like we got something missing. Yeah, I don't know. DSP here. Oh, you didn't? People lied to me. Lol. as in talking about me and Ralph and Cog. What? Oh shit. That's funny. Okay, I get it. So he got tricked, like always, because he's DSP. People showed up to DSP stream and said, Phil, the Kino Casino talked about you and Ralph and Cog. And then he went to the DMs of PPP and said, I heard you talked about me. And they straight up didn't. He just fell for it. Oh, you didn't. People lied to me, lol. As in talking about me and Ralph and Cog. Jesus fucking Christ, DSP. Okay, PPP is back, 3 p.m. Today, we're definitely getting into it. We just had that massive arrest. Sega push everything back. I don't know what that means. Had that massive arrest. Sega push everything back. This got to be like a combination of typos. DSP back, 4 p.m.
Lol, it's a lot to take in being an outsider. I understand.
Ethan Ralph versus DSP. This is a Kino Casino video. Probably when DSP like made fun of him on pre-stream and called him stupid. DSP's back at midnight.
Love the rich segment tonight. Have some info to share with you on that which you will love. Oh shit. Info to share.
PPP? Nice. Andy back. Yo, bro. Sorry I missed this. I have so many DMs. We're covering you and Ralph right now. The DSP's back.
Awesome.
DSP's back again, 9 p.m. So, FYI, Rich finally responded to me, and he may be on my podcast mid-October. I made a highlight clip that goes live overnight. I can link you after it goes live if you're interested. I demanded he be sober. He should have demanded Ralph be sober. He was too scared. Peace back. I can't believe that he even think that he could demand anybody show up on his stream sober. Are you a fucking cop? Are you a parole officer? What the fuck? You a teacher?
You better not come to my classroom. Hi. I know you have those vape pens.
Peace back. 11 p.m. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Honestly, you wouldn't be doing him a favor. It may be his best. I should probably read this over. Honestly, you would be doing him a favor. It may be his best. It may be best to keep dangling that interaction over his head. Oh shit. It may be best to keep dangling that interaction over his head. DSP definitely did that. Because getting to talk to you will validate his whole pathetic life. He wants it so desperately. He is slowly dying on a vine. DSP's back. Talking about Boogie.
I also have Boogie on deck and someone from the fighting game community who was very controversial.
I wonder who that was supposed to be, but it didn't happen.
So I have a bit going on this month, which is good.
Another thing I want to bring up to continue the complaint about DSP being ridiculous and annoying and super lame to work with. If you interact with this dude and you don't do a good job, like if you're not responding quick enough, he will go on his stream and say weird shit like, I'm trying to get interviews together, but everybody I'm trying to get for my interviews, they're so hard to interact with. They're like wrangling snakes. They're like wrangling eels. Imagine if you had DSP in your DMs at 3 a.m. every other day. You responded. You worked on working with him, and then he go on stream and shit on you, basically. Yeah, so these fucking dents I'm DMing, they fucking respond slow. They're like squiggly wiggly eels. They're like basically retarded. You gotta want to work with that dude. He's just like back talk everybody that he interact with. Talk behind everybody back that he interact with. It's crazy. And the whole internet talk about him. I can't say behind his back because he can at least watch the videos. Something about a dude being controversial. Not sure how to handle Boogie yet, but I don't want the entire interview to be rehashing the same shit everyone else did. Boogie should be good.
I know. I have people outright telling me to not have him on, and people screaming for him to be on. That's why I want to make it interesting, and not just dumping on him constantly. But at the same time, how do you not dump on him?
Ask him about video games. Ask him about Magic the Gathering. Ask him about really skinny women. He's back at 11 p.m. Honestly, you just dump on him. There's nothing else to do. DSP's back.
Lol, but you forget. I'm an outsider.
Bro, you're not an outsider at this point. What are you an outsider to? The sector? You're in PPP's DMs trying to run gay ops. You're not an outsider anymore. You did an interview with Josh Knoll You're not an outsider anymore. What? I'm an outsider. He's like Kevin Nash. He's like Kevin Nash.
I actually don't know much about him. I only watched a single doc on him years ago. I am like the ultimate straight man.
Ugh. I'm like the ultimate straight man. This fucking straight man term that this dude is so fixated on, man. And I swear it's always wrong. Because being a straight man don't mean you're a fucking idiot. Being a straight man, I thought, don't mean that you're basically ignorant of everything going on around you. He used to call John Rambo the straight man. Did John Rambo ever come across as being stupid in Project 7? Or being like, I don't know, nonchalant. Yeah, we'll go with nonchalant. The DSP think that being a straight man is being a fucking idiot and not knowing anything.
Whoa, what are you talking about? That happened for real?
Even if you knew it happened, even if you know the information, acting like you don't know the information, apparently it's supposed to be entertaining. I don't know. Maybe Academics is the straight man when he constantly asks his chat shit. So chat, let me get it straight. DSP lied about his wife dying in DMs to PPP, and he leaked the DMs. Damn, for real? Oh shit.
So what's your point, dingus?
What? Damn. That's being a straight man, I feel like.
I'm gonna watch some of your show from the day before I go to bed. And I heard you finally talked about me versus Ralph to set up our next collab.
Whoa, buddy. P's back. Yeah, people were really excited to have you on about Ralph. They love the Gunbusters idea. Oh my God. What the fuck? He had a lot to say. Why did DSP have so much to say? What the fuck? Okay, it's them talking about games. I think it's him dancing around the idea of playing every game that they want to play. We'll have to figure that out in a little while, because I'm going to the bathroom. Maybe I can play a Cope video. Yeah, I'm gonna play part of that Cope video. I call it the Cope video. I call him Triple P. Play some of this again.
The Kino Casino guys are gonna turn on me or anything. Who knows what's gonna happen, right? But I'm done with it. I will shut myself off to the possibility of doing work with other people, and I'll just sit here and do my own content forever. Like a little hermit on a fucking island. I don't care, because I've had enough of it. I really have had enough of this bullshit, of everyone shitting on me. And I'm not gonna even put up with it anymore. It's gonna be a flat out, I don't want to hear about anyone else, about other people's content, nothing. I don't want to hear about what anyone said about me. I don't want to hear about this guy, that guy, nothing, right? Right now it's good because everyone's saying good things about me. But it could change in 2 weeks. And if that's the case and we go back to the whole bullshit, and yeah, I know it's paranoia, because people are saying in the chat, listen, not paranoia. Yes, that's actually exactly the description of it. A good description is paranoia, but it's very well justified paranoia. This has happened to me many times. You understand? And so, will this be time number 10 when I try to trust people, when I try to you know, open up to do new things, and then all of a sudden it just blows up in my fucking face for the millionth time? Bill's a piece of shit. Everyone crap on him, crap on his business, crap on his family, crap on everything. You know, I can't take it anymore. So that'll be it. If that's actually what happens as a result of this documentary, I'm done. I'm not quitting content. I'm just not going to be doing anything outside of just making content for me and my little core audience. That'll be it. You know, right now I'm enjoying branching out. I'm enjoying being on their show, having them on my show, I started clipping my content. I'm trying to be different, right? I'm not going to put up with it anymore. I can't. You know, you reach your limit. Everyone has a limit, right? Everyone has a limit. And that's my limit. If this is it, if it turns into the DSP shit show number 4,722, that's going to be the last shit show. because I'm not going to give anyone else any more content to fuck with. I'm just not going to bother. You understand? But that's how I'm feeling right now. Like, I really am enjoying the ride, but I'm worried that it's all going to change in 2 weeks. So I basically had 1 month to be happy with how things were going, and then it's right back to being the internet's whipping boy, you know? All right, so I got it off my chest. Anyway, me and those casino guys have a chemistry. We do, and it's weird because we never had even spoken with each other until last Tuesday, not even a week ago, right? And then all of a sudden, we just realized we kind of work. We work off of each other. We react to each other very well. And I feel like each one of us has intelligent, interesting things to say in a conversation that are different takes and different perspectives, right? And I think that's really good. That it makes it better content, right? Everyone was saying that it's working. And if anything, what's happening is because I've been working with those guys, people are like, oh, so Phil isn't just some weird space alien who can't interact with people. No, actually, I'm good at interacting with people. Guys, I used to lead projects at my old jobs. Like, I was the one who was leading continuous improvement projects. I was running entire events. I was very good at public speaking. It is time for a radical pizza party, dudes. Are we gonna do Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's? All right? I would like to tell you exactly when it's gonna be, but I don't know simply because it depends on when we hit our goals. 2 goals hit today, 2 goals hit tomorrow, and we're doing the pizza party on Wednesday. Okay? DSP is felted by June, and the Kino turns on DSP. When did that happen? What?
Then we had quite the interesting responses. So we have this from Triple P. So this is a gift of Carrie at the prom when they dropped pig's blood on her. Then I believe this is a photo of people washing their hands because they had the blood of Christ on their hands.
Kino Casino isn't even around. They're on vacation till mid to late September. They haven't said a word because they're not here. How could they have turned on me? It's just, you see what I'm saying? The videos these morons put out, they're blatant lies and defamation and bullshit. They're never truthful, but people are so fucking dumb. They believe that dumb drama shit, right? And this is killing the detractor community. They can't fucking take it. They can't believe it. Like, they actually think that this is like a giant plan. To this day, they're still saying, listen to this.
Listen.
They're still saying that Kino Casino is setting me up.
What?
Like, this is still a Carrie-like situation where the pig's blood is going to dump out of the sky onto my head. They're still saying that.
That's pretty fucked up.
They can't cope with the fact, they can't handle the fact that actually things are going well for me. I got people who want to be on my podcast as an interview. I just can't get them scheduled because they're so fucking slippery like eels, right? But, like, things are very different. And these...
Like, imagine if he was in your DMs to work with you, and then you go watch his stream for 5 seconds, and he's basically talking about you behind your back. And then, like, I already know, oh God, I think I fucked up. Where was I? I gotta figure out where I was again. Hell. It won't be that hard. I think I was at like, okay, give me a minute. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, imagine you're trying to work with this dude and then he come on stream and then say that stuff. And then I know how people like him operate because I've seen him do it to his viewers so much. Oh no, bro, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about everybody else. Oh man, my chat's acting like a bunch of fucking bitches. And then Lucky Gremlin or whatever, they're banned now. But Lucky Gremlin or whatever, let's pretend they're like, yo bro, I'm not acting like a bitch. No, not you. I mean everybody else. He's the king of doing that. Nah man, you're not a slippery eel. I meant the other people I'm trying to work with. Oh man. Yeah.
I'm sick of it!
Okay. So this is them talking about doing gaming collabs. This will be very exciting because again, none of this stuff happened. But what if it did? This is the FOMO segment. You can be like, whoa, buddy, what if they did that with Darkseid, Phil? Okay, let's start. DSP, Midnight.
Dude, Lethal Company is the big viral horror game this year for co-op. Everyone did it, but I didn't. If you're interested, Also, Silent Hill 2 is not DEI at all. Silent Hill 2 is not DEI at all. DSP said it.
You said it. That's you. I never did.
Thank you for letting us know. They just changed the models around a bit, but the game is a big mindfuck, and fans of the original love it, so don't skip it because some dummies in your chat said it sucks. How many games DSP skipped because dummies in his chat said it sucked? How many games DSP skipped because Cat didn't like them? Off stream. We can't even get Cat to play the game on stream. It's huge and I'm playing. What is this? Why are he fucking selling a game? Anyway, it's huge and I'm playing it a ton this week, and everyone is excited for it. My playthrough starts tomorrow, and it's the only game people have been hyped for. It's the only game he hyped up. Or if you want to shit your pants and haven't played it yet, play Visage. I don't get into horror games. I just laugh at them. Wow. I don't get into horror games. I just laugh at them. But I played it a few years back and got spooked.
This gig is nuts.
Oh, Dustborn is a bit of a trap. It's like, what are responses? He's responding to something, but I can't see it. Remember Dustborn? I like that he didn't play that. He don't play anything. That game was played by everyone. Everyone? Because it was supposed to be a trap. No, it wasn't. What the fuck does trap mean in this scenario? So it sold incredibly well because people played it on stream. It's kind of like Joker 2, if you get what I mean.
That's you being wrong.
But I get it. I get what he's saying. And I don't feel like talking about that because it's fucking stupid. DSP again? Actually, no, because Joker 2 is flopping, but Dustborn oversold because they made it to be controversial in their work, if that makes sense. Maybe. DSP back, 2 a.m. If you don't think Ralph is enough to carry our Ghostbusters special, why not have Cog on? What? They don't mean really have him on, right? Why not have Cog on and as an apparition and maybe a final surprise? This sounds so Clown World. Like we're gonna have a ghost version of Cog on stream? I don't know. Why not have Cog on? I'm not gonna read that again. Okay, I'm gonna read it again. If you don't think Ralph is enough to carry our Ghostbusters special, why not have Cog on? And as an apparition, it may be a final surprise I don't even know about. Is the boss ghost like Gozer? What the fuck can this mean? Bro, this is genuinely low Collab. He's like giving him a storyline, telling him how they want to do it, and then leaving a surprise, a possibility of a surprise. Yeah. You can have Cog on as an apparition and make fun of him. And if you want, maybe you can surprise me with a boss fight. And then he was going to show up expecting a boss fight. But then if it didn't happen, he would be okay. And if it did happen, he would have responded correctly. And he would have been like best, you know. Because remember, DSP is really good if he know what to expect. That's why he's so good at all the games he played that he bought strategy guides for. Because he's really good at games if you know what to expect, and he's really good at interactions with other humans if you know what to expect. First of all, who even brag about interacting with humans? It's like you're adopting a puppy. Good at interacting with humans, has gout, bites nails often. That's DSP. Anyway, let's continue. Did I read this yet? Okay, I didn't read it all. I have no idea how big of an event you guys want to do, but I'm down for whatever. Lol. I'm down for whatever. Lol is DSP in a nutshell. But then he not. Like, as you'll see by the end of this whole story of all of these DMs, he's definitely not down to do whatever. Like, if he's down to do whatever, why can't he be the villain on the internet? Because he's married? You can't be a villain on the internet because Cat is religious. Well, fucking leave that bitch, bro. And I cut that bit off. I have no idea how big of an event you guys want to do, but I'm down for whatever, lol. And now I'm off to bed. FYI, maybe watch some of my reactions to you guys watching RTU that I highlighted. Bro, go watch me watch them. This video pissed me the fuck off.
I'm fucking pissed.
I always bitch about it. Because look at this title. You can't read it anyway. Do I want to crop this? I'm gonna recrop the title while giving you the story of why it pissed me off. DSP did the unthinkable deed
of accusing a white style man of saying the N-word when they didn't say it. And then he doubled down on it and said that he said the hard R, buddy. Whoa, buddy. RTU calls DSP hard R. DSP may have him on a podcast after all. That's an interesting intent. Look this video up on your own. Okay, I'll pull it up. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of time. But to spoil it, long story short, he don't. It's a really, really weird clip. And I wish I could, because, okay, how can I talk about this? I'm trying to talk about this shit without fucking talking about it for like too long. And then I'm trying to think about how to talk about it without talking about it for too long. And it's making me talk about it for even longer. So, give me a second. I'm staring at OBS right now, very intently. So yeah, Review Tech was talking about DSP. Obviously, he was having fun. He was soaking up the sun. And then, kind of randomly, which is why I wish I could find the real clip. I used to have the real clip. I used to have the real timestamp on Review Tech actual channel. I lost it. I'll find it again one day before I die. While Review Tech was talking about DSP, he said, Phil's a nick.
This gig is.
He straight up said that he's a nut. And then after that, because he stopped himself, he didn't even hit the G. This is why, like, the semantics of this dumb shit factually fucking matter. I like how I was about to type the word out. The logistics of this shit really fucking matter, dude. And DSP know it matter because he's been on the internet his whole fucking life. And yeah, Review Tech said, I think he said Phil. But yeah, Phil's a nit. And then he stopped. And then he said, and I quote, "Thank God I'm sober." He hit the applause too. It's a hilarious clip. But that is not the hard R. It's not. He didn't even finish the word. DSP know that. Anybody on the internet know that. It is what it is. You know this. You know how this fucking stupid shit work. DSP, bitch ass, pretended to find his clip, by the way. Let's rewind. Listen to him. Listen, you gotta listen through people in this video. So you gotta listen through Andy Worski and listen to DSP.
But he also. All right, I'm gonna just fast forward a little bit because I'm almost done with this segment. I want to tell you about the conversation I had with Rich today. But I'm just curious if there's anything else going on here.
He knew. He knew that he said the beginning of the N-word in his video. He's acting. This is acting, you guys. 100%. This is Keemstar, kid behind the camera, Becky Boop level acting. He's like, let me just skip around to this really specific part because I feel like I'm missing something.
And his mind is clear. He immediately just goes.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I missed something.
Look how awkward this is. Look how specific this is. I definitely missed something.
408. No. This stupid thing.
He was so bad at doing this.
He's too prideful. Phil's a nick.
Listen to this.
Go back. Okay.
He's too prideful. Phil's a nick.
That didn't get censored. That isn't like he didn't say the word and it got blocked out. He genuinely said Phil's a nick and then stopped. I'm promise you. I promise you.
So
what?
Look at this, acting. Acting.
Was about to call Phil the hard R.
Acting.
Now notice what he said. He's
acting.
Like describing black people as prideful.
PPP really broke it down. He knew.
He's about to
DSP being fucking bro. DSP said something. What?
Which means this is a regular.
What?
What?
What? Okay, hold on. Stop the show. I gotta do.
So he uploaded a video named RTU calls DSP hard R. And you saw what happened. It wasn't even censored. It wasn't an audible censor. He literally didn't even finish the word. How many times DSP said that word? Playing Returnal? Huh? The Arnold Schwarzenegger? You got the accidental ones and the on-purpose ones. That's crazy, dude. As the young people say, that's crazy work that DSP did that. Unbelievable. Imagine if he said the beginning of the N-word and literally anyone uploaded a video saying Darkside Phil says the hard R. the way I talked about it and how long I talked about it, he would talk about it double that length. Because he would be fucking sweeping that shit up. No way I said that. I didn't say hard R. I almost said it and stopped myself. How do you say I said it and I didn't do it? I didn't say it. You said that I said that.
You said it. You said that I said that, and I never did. I never did.
I never did. I never did. I never did. I didn't say the N word. I never did. You said that I said that.
I never did. I never did. I never did. I never did, though. I've never said it.
50-year-old
man. I've never said it. I've never said it. I've never said it.
50-year-old.
I've never said it. So that's a fun thing. I wonder what PPP gonna say to this. I can only assume he'll just hype him up. Good job, Phil. You fucking felted dickers again. Holy shit, dude. Review Tech already backed out of the interview. Gonna react and destroy him today, lol. But I thought he couldn't be the bad guy. I thought he couldn't be the full heel. Why can't he be a partial heel? P is back. No way. Lamau. Okay. 9 a.m. DSP's clocking in. Yeah, he does everything publicly instead of through DMs. So I had no idea. Someone had to send him to his, what? Someone had to send me his 2-hour stream from yesterday where he made tons of excuses. Oh man, DSP would not know about that. DSP's final, okay, I'm gonna just read the title of this. Oh man. DSP's final felting of RTU. Goodbye, bitch. Wow. Hold on. Maybe I do want to watch it. Oh my god. His final felting. Goodbye, bitch. Oh, we're back. And this is an official DSP video. Clipped by DSP, thumbnail made by DSP, maybe?
But here's the deal, all right?
So,
I have
yeah.
one final thing to say about Review Tech. I'm going to
This is from 5 months ago.
finish this right here because I really, at this point...
The final felting.
When I did the React last month with the Kino guys, and I had the last chip, all right? I'll be honest, I thought either that was going to be the last time I was going to talk to the guy, or it could go differently, and he could come on my show, and we could actually hash it out. The reason I held on to this chip, folks, okay? The reason I held on to this chip is because I wanted to see that when that man was publicly exposed and felted to the internet, would he actually, like, fess up to his shortcomings and change and become a better person because of this? Or would he continue to spiral downward? It has now been a month and a half since this, and Rich has continued to spiral downward, worse and worse. He's not getting any better. When he sees a glimmer of hope, I'm going to do a sober stream, and the stream's actually better. Then all of a sudden, boom, he's high.
He's trying to hype up sober streams for other people. Bruh, he was concerned trolling Review Tech so hard. This dude's nasty. When's DSP gonna do a sober stream?
Hope I'm gonna do a sober stream, and the stream's actually better. Then all of a sudden, boom, he's high again on the next stream.
He's high again.
This man, sadly, needs an intervention. He does. He needs a big brother. He needs a father. He needs a relative. He needs someone to jump in
Quit projecting.
to help him, because obviously he has no self-control whatsoever, and he's not going to get better unless he has an intervention. And in truth, the real reason that I still have this chip is because what I really wanted to do, now I'm going to spoil, guys, you ready? Because he's not going to be on my show ever, right? He's
Ever.
not. He's never going to be, he just admitted. Spoil, guys, you ready? Because he's not going to be on my show ever, right? He's not. He's never going to be, he just admitted it. He's never coming on. I was going to have him on my show, and I was going to talk out some topics, and it was going to be a little bit heated. By the end of the show, all right, I was going to tell him that I forgive him for all the things that he's done to me over the years, that I want to be the better man and I want to move forward positively with my life, and he should too. And we could agree to be respectful to each other moving forward. And I was going to tell him that if that's the case, I was going to take this
Just some crazy hindsight
I was
commentary.
going to give it to him.
I want to point out that, 2 weeks ago? I don't know. Whenever the DM thing started and he actually did bring him on the stream, so 5 months. 5 months after the video I'm watching right now, he said the same thing. Oh, if you played ball, I would have gave you the chip. Not concern
And that way
freak.
he
The
could
control
say
freak.
he has it. and that he can make a better life and he can turn it.
He acted like he was gonna mail it to him. You know he wasn't gonna mail it to him, right?
I was gonna take this chip and I was gonna give it to him. And that way he could say he has it and that he can make a better life and he can turn it around for the better.
Bro, that's so weird.
I don't want this. You understand? I don't want this chip.
Why is DSP in charge of that?
I want to feel like this guy can be a better guy.
Why is DSP in charge of determining if ReviewTech USA can be a better man or not? What the fuck is that?
And that he can change for the better, but he's shown no way.
Let his baby mama do that.
Like, I've tried.
Why are you doing that? This is what?
About him for a month and a half.
Yo, chill.
I just wanted to have a nice.
Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. I'm married.
I tried to have him on the show. I just wanted to have a nice moment with the man.
What a fun fucking clip, dude. I wanted to have a nice moment with the man. Oh my god.
Stop talking about him for a month and a half. I tried to have him on the show. I just wanted to have a nice moment with the man. He won't let me. You understand? He just won't let me do it. So, sadly, this chip will never go back to Rich. I guess I have to keep it forever. I don't.
ReviewTech never had it to begin with. He acting, bro. This character is insane. He's LARPing like he factually got the chip from him. ReviewTech never touched this with his hands. I don't want it. It's funny.
To help the man, show some respect and be like, I wish you the best in the future. Now we can be. Let's move forward and forget everything that's happened in the past, like it never happened, and let's just, you know, whether it means that we forget about each other and we don't mention each other ever again or whatever. But sadly,
that would only benefit DSP though.
He can't do that. This guy is in an endless downward spiral. He can't change for the better. He can't improve.
Oh my god.
So since this is the last time
this
that I'm going to
dude
talk
is so
about
disgusting.
Rich, all right? I'm just going to say a few things. I'm going to vent a little bit.
Okay, here we go.
Rich, I'm going to tell you something right now. All right?
Again, this was 5 months ago.
The only reason that I allowed you to crap on me for the last decade is because I had an insane hate mob of people on my back. All right? If I even tried to defend myself or lash back or clap back or whatever they call, no one would care because everyone thought I was the living meme of the guy to hate. But that's changed, right? Sure, my detractors still exist, but they've been exposed as unhinged idiots. Everyone knows this. I have newfound popularity. People who want to work with me again. Things are different, right? So what happened was you worked yourself into this false sense of security over the last decade where you thought, oh, it's just an easy way to punch down at Phil. I'm a 1 million sub YouTuber. Keep punching down Phil. And you conditioned your audience to want to see that content because you knew it was an easy payday. On a day when you had nothing to offer the internet, it was crap on Phil day. Turn on a detractor video, just sit there and laugh and make fun and make money, right?
Yeah.
That's what you did for a decade. And you might say, well, it was easy to do.
Should we have put more effort into it then?
I allowed you to do it. Do you understand me?
You understand?
At any moment, I could have just actually intelligently responded to you and you would have fallen a fuck apart because nothing you've ever said or did has substance. Literally all the content you make, your news, your reactions,
5 months ago,
it's all fluff. Rich, if all of your content was deleted from the internet today, no one would miss you or care.
Whoa.
It's that simple.
This is before he deleted his channel, wasn't it?
I have a 16-year catalog of playthroughs.
It gotta be.
That if it disappeared from the internet,
whoa, buddy.
Genuinely upset. To be like, where is Phil's content? Where did he?
Okay. People did show up to ReviewTech channel complaining about his videos being gone because that's what people do. They miss stuff when it's gone. Shrimp man.
Go. This sucks.
He's like, yeah, if ReviewTech deleted his channel, literally no one would care. Well, I mean, he generated people caring by deleting the videos. Yeah, man.
No one would miss you or care. I have a 16-year catalog of playthroughs, reviews, and content. And if it disappeared from the internet,
people should reflect over that 10 years of videos crapping on him.
Be
no.
genuinely
You
upset.
have a mirror at home.
They'd be like, where is Phil's content? Where did he go? This sucks. Even
Where
if they
did
don't
he
like
go?
The new stuff, the classic
Okay,
stuff.
I got to skip ahead a little bit. He's being
in my life that I'm happily married and I chose not to reproduce was an intelligent decision to reproduce.
Oh my. Oh no.
Just because you chose to use your dick to reproduce doesn't make you better than me. the fact that I've had multiple relationships in my life, that I'm happily married, and I chose not to reproduce was an intelligent decision that I made. It's called self-control. You understand? I made the decision to not reproduce. You don't have a one-up on me because you have children.
Why DSP act like he got a one-up on people because he married then? Because he do. He like straight up do. And if you disagree, then you must be him or Cat.
Right? You don't.
Right?
In fact, that's some of the shit people make fun of you for the way that you've handled your family business. And that's your own fault for putting it on the internet. Do you understand? You're not a bigger
the victim
man
blame.
than me
Sweet.
because you have kids. You're in fucking sane if you believe that. Right? I have a family. I'm married. I have a pet. I have parents. I have other relatives. I
Other
have a family
relatives.
unit established. And it's just as important and meaningful to me as yours is to you. And the fact
Only
that you
bring 'em
think
up
that
when
you
they
can
die.
dangle that over the internet and be like, oh, I have a family and he doesn't. You're insane. You're absolutely fucking insane.
I don't know if he really
You're
did
a
that, DSP.
weak little man. You understand? Okay, I take that back. You're weak, but you're not little. You're definitely not little. Holy shit. But
Again, this is 5 months ago. He's saying all of this because he thought he would never interact with him again. He genuinely trying to get the last word and make it as mean as possible.
Now that I know I'm never going to talk to this guy directly, let me see what I really thought about him.
So what? You were pretending to like him to have him on your stream? But I thought DSP wasn't fake. I thought everybody else was fake. But he's holding in negative statements about this dude.
you're a person.
No.
He's so insecure, and everyone knows it.
It's like a
right?
10-year
They
anniversary
tried to make
of the
that
last time
way
he
to
shit
make
on him.
money.
For
As
that
I
Patreon
said,
video.
the moment that you put the clown makeup on, it never washes off, right? When I stream, I strive to put out positive content for my audience. Something that's entertaining and fun, sometimes informative, sometimes it's creative. Depends, because I make so many kinds of content. You don't even do that. Every time you turn on your stream, you're turning on the clown show. You're turning on the living embarrassment to the internet. Every day that you stream, it's the same. You understand? I had my most embarrassing moment in 2016 when I accidentally left this camera on during something very, very embarrassing and stupid, right?
How does watching this dude that makes such meaningful content make you a clown? Is a question that I would have. Jade Rasmussen's not a clown, but they paid $25 a month. But if you take a clown for making money, making fun of the clown, I don't know if that really makes sense, to be honest, bub. Like, what the fuck? If you watch DSP to make fun of him, you're a clown. But if you watch him because you're a dent, then that's based? Maybe.
It was an accident. You literally intentionally turn your camera on every day.
Of course, we got this shirt taken off moments that mean so much coming from, I mean, this is before DSP became him, but this, we know later on, we know with the power of hindsight, DSP became like an underwear fixation streamer, and he was showing his socks and wiggling his bare feet and touching his toes and shit, and he was twerking and doing push-ups on stream and humping the carpet. He was doing all kind of shit within these 5 months since he did this video. He became a fucking literal, actual DJ streamer through and through. For the first time, it was genuinely hard to watch DSP because he became a weird underwear discussion streamer and a socks discussion streamer and a feet discussion streamer. And that's all he talked about during gameplay, during pre-streams, during a daily rap. For like actually a week, all he talked about was underwear, socks, feet, and camera angles. It was fucked up, dude. And I wonder how much of that was on purpose, him trying to make people feel weird for watching them. Like, why would you do that? Why would you want to make people feel that weird for watching you? Are you David Jaffe?
You don't even do that.
You don't even do that.
Entertaining and fun, sometimes informative, sometimes it's creative. Depends, because I make so many kinds of content.
So
You
many
don't even
kinds
do
of
that.
content.
Every time you turn on your stream, you're turning on the clown show. You're turning on the living embarrassment to the internet. Every day that you stream, it's the same. You understand? I had my most embarrassing moment in 2016 when I accidentally left this camera on during something very, very embarrassing and stupid, right? But it was an accident.
Oh man. Him taking a picture of his calf. I think his calf pic on Twitter was a foot pic too. I'm not gonna look it up. Pretty sure he was barefoot in that pic. He could have cropped that shit out.
Every day, and you're high, and you're vaping, and you're spouting off nonsense, and you're and then you got your shirt off, and you're sucking on cucumbers, and you're kissing cocks. Dude, I had one embarrassing
You have no
moment in
idea how long it's
2016
been
I'll
since
never
that
live down.
cucumber thing.
Literally,
Like, it's ironic. I think it's actually ironic too, and not me fucking around, because he bring up the cucumber thing, and that was years ago. But then you have to forget about the masturbation thing because that was years ago. Huh? Review Tech kissed cucumbers on stream years ago. Come on, dude. He don't do that every day. But DSP make fun of him like you do it every day. But we can't make fun of him jerking off like you do it every day. Why not? Why not? These are both things that happen like once, maybe twice.
Every time you turn on your camera, it's the most embarrassing moment you've ever had in your life, and it continues every single time you turn on the camera.
Every time.
You can't even, you're a million
He should be a VTuber then, so he don't embarrass himself.
You can't even beat me in viewership and support anymore.
Whoa.
What the fuck happened? You are nothing. You are a fucking ant on the ground that I accidentally
I'm a rewind.
step on.
Apologies for sweeping for Review Tech again, but he didn't stream on his 1 million sub channel. He streamed on his, at that time, 40,000 sub channel. So, yeah. And DSP was wrong. He was wrong about this. Review Tech was getting more views than him.
Ever had in your life, and it
and he get more views than him now.
Single time you turn on the camera.
No.
You can't even, you're a million subscribers.
He's putting the clown makeup on.
And you can't even beat me in
And you know, viewer at home, that's the exact same excuse DSP will make.
Well, I don't stream on that account. You're making fun of me for not having a ton of views on my stream because I have a 1 million sub channel. I don't stream from my 1 million sub channel. You know that, don't you?
You know it. Stop it.
Viewership and support anymore. What
He'll
the
be all
fuck
over
happened?
You fucking summer ant.
You are
This is
nothing.
the Dale impersonation.
You are a fucking ant on the ground that I accidentally step on. Do you get it?
Yeah.
You're no one.
Yeah.
You're nobody.
Yeah.
You're never gonna be big again.
Yeah.
Because you fucked your life up so fucking bad.
Projection.
You're a screw up.
Yeah.
And this, which you could have had back.
Get in the fucking
just
ring.
wanted to act like a mature adult, a fucking person with a soul, with a conscience, with some morals in your head.
Okay, don't be too
We came
awkward.
on the show, and we did what I.
This is the super control freak moment right here.
Which you could have had back if you just wanted to act like a mature adult.
Acting like a mature adult.
A fucking person with a soul, with
a person with a soul,
the conscience,
with a conscience,
some morals in
with morals
your head, and you came on.
Guess what? If you did what DSP wanted you to do, you would have been all of those things. And because you didn't do what Dark Side Phil wanted you to do, you're not those things. You don't have a soul, you don't have a conscience, and you don't have morality because you didn't do what Dark Side Phil wanted you to do.
Anonymous boy. 87 cents. Dave never got over Leanna being an RTU fan.
He probably didn't. Because people used to bother him about it. DSP, I mean, you know, come on. People used to fucking make fun of DSP because Panda Lee liked Review Tech videos and like would tweet him and shit. Oh my god, this dude, man. He's not a control freak, you guys. Trust me.
Back if you just wanted to act like a mature adult, a fucking person with a soul, with a conscience.
You should have stopped at mature adult.
And you came on the show, and we did what I wanted to do, and you could have got your chip back, and we could have moved on. But even you're not smart enough for that. You just can't fucking be a man.
Bro, why you
know,
think you
your
care about
meme
that
is
chip?
Phil is a man. Yes, I am. You're not. You may have a family, but you ain't a fucking man. You're a
Whoa, get in the ring.
Lifelong bitch. And no one's gonna fix that for you. You gotta fix that yourself. But I'm fucking done with you. I'm never gonna speak about your dumb fucking ass again.
Again, this video is from 5 months ago.
Because you are nothing to me. You are like a fart in the fucking wind that you
thought it was
smell
like
for a
an ant.
second, that it's gone, and you don't ever have to deal with it ever again. You're done. Don't fucking bring me up, you bitch-made loser, because your content fucking sucks.
Bitch-made is
It's not
extra
content.
rare.
It's for dumb,
Coming from him.
mouth-drooling, stunted individuals who don't even get that your narratives aren't your own, that you're just regurgitating my detractors. Fuck off and go away.
Wow. That was it. That was the end of his video. I I gotta pull up the DMs again. Damn, dude. 5 months ago, he was fucking pissed. I wonder what happened. He needed to use them. He needed to use them for his weird little, his play. His actual play. And he was bragging about that in the DMs.
Whoa, man, check this out. I just fucking felt it rich.
Okay, this is DSP at 9 a.m.
Yeah, he does everything publicly instead of through DMs, so I had no idea. Someone had to send me his 2-hour stream from yesterday, where he made tons of excuses.
And DSP got mad and said he didn't have morality and he wasn't the man because he didn't want to come on his stream. It's like, whoa, this dude don't have a fucking soul because he don't want to come on your stream? What? That's deep. That's super deep. Okay, DSP back, 11 p.m.
Hey, Ashton, a bit of a serious question. I'm considering doing some streams on Kick, and I think the best thing to start with is WWE Champions, for obvious reasons. But what is the policy to get partnered and start monetizing? Why couldn't he look it up?
Bro, I would have pulled up an article and tweeted him that shit so quick.
Because the reason the champion stream would work now is that I raised enough to spin on a mega pull. I don't want people to stop watching because I can't do those pulls as I wait for my brand new channel to qualify via subs. Via views or subs or whatever. Holy shit, it's a whole segment about money.
I'm not reading this. You know what? I'm gonna read it. I wanted to boycott this part. It's too form letter.
Okay, so in order to be eligible for money over there, you need to get 75 followers, bud. And have streamed for 5 hours, don't you know? The check mark and the hourly incentive program are each a bit higher than the first benchmark. You know what I'm saying? However, if you start streaming or dual streaming a Kick, and you email Kick and let them know, don't you know, that you are Dark Side Phil, and you want to switch to being on Kick, they will probably, at minimum, give you the check mark, know what I'm saying? That shit'll be fucking cool, bud. Like they did with Warski. And they might give you a special path to hourly pay,
not play.
They're very good in that way.
That didn't happen. You fucking egged them on. I mean, I don't know, man. I would have told DSP the same thing. It was at least a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago. I used to always say, DSP's DSP. Like, yeah, he not that guy, but he kind of used to be. I feel like if he DM'd the right person or if he tweeted the right person, they would have gave him the name he wanted and they would have gave him partner day one. I think. And if not, he could have found some guy that would have got it. I don't know. It's all kind of marketing firms and shit. All kind of dudes somewhere trying to make a quick dollar. But whatever. He got it eventually. And now he don't even care. And Kick's on the way out. Everybody's crashing out over there and getting banned. It's terrible. We got PPP at 9 a.m.
We can help you get the followers easy. And you will probably get them just by telling people to go follow. Inside the creator dashboard, it tracks you. It tracks what you need in real time. DSP. I just looked at it and I already have 100 followers. Lol. Okay, I see it all. Thanks. I was trying to figure it out from my phone, but can't.
Look at it on your computer. You got like 8 computers, man. Andy back.
Bro, PPP told me you had an idea. I'm dying. It's so fucking funny, man.
This is a fun one. The most racist moments countdown. Yep.
The most racist moments countdown? Dude, that would be comedy gold to watch together. And I have the files. I can send them so you can play on stream. And they're not allowed anywhere.
They're on YouTube, by the way. They're literally on YouTube, all of them. Even the one they didn't want to watch, when he called a white dude the N-word. And he actually do call him hard R, by the way, to go back to that review tech video. But that's a whole different thing. And I swear I restreamed that, but I guess I didn't upload it to YouTube. Self-filtered myself on that one.
They're not allowed anywhere, lol. So be careful if you guys clip them. Okay, amazing. I can do a watch over and make sure to clean up anything too bad.
They didn't do that. They didn't do that. So I guess this was after they did that. Because PPP says, that was a really fun stream. All right, DSP back with like some paragraphs. Sweet. And it's not midnight. Close.
Thanks for having me. No, thanks. Having you there made it even more hype. Oh, Ash, if you were actually serious about a wrestling commentary show, I'd actually be down for it. We just have to figure out how to make it work. BC, I used to kill myself watching a ton of shows a week. Not true. I think we have good chemistry, and I would totally work with you on figuring it out. Mine was called Smart Guys on YouTube, and you can probably find it if you search around. Also, someone suggests I just run a stream of clips for 5 hours on Kick when I'm not even there. Is that allowed? If so, I'll do it on my day off. Yeah, he did it. Oh, God. It's so much to read from PPP and about doing a wrestling show. I'm serious about doing a wrestling show. For real. I think it will be a lot of fun. I like how this is basically what killed it. If they never did the wrestling show, I mean, all of this would have still been going on. All of this would have still been going on, but I wonder what they would have done instead. I wonder what games they would have eventually played or what new drama. Maybe I would have got Felted. Remember, he was supposed to felt Duty and Kevin and Cog and somebody else. One by one. It's going to happen. It's going to happen now with him and Ethan Ralph. They're going to felt all of the detractors. It's going to fucking suck, dude. It's going to be my last stream. PvP's back at 4 a.m. Oh, DSP didn't see these. Well, he didn't see them when they got sent. You can probably get away with a slideshow. What? Okay, serious about doing a wrestling show. You can probably get away with a slideshow, but it's kind of frowned upon. It will be an easy way to get the hours, and you aren't in the hourly program, so it should be fine. Oh, he's talking about getting a partnership, or whatever they call it. Letting him make money on Kick. Yeah. He just played old videos for like 5 hours and talked in his chat. What a meaningful start to his amazing Kick channel. The main question is if we do it for WWE or AEW, more people in your audience seem like WWE. The problem is WWE is more hours, so we would have to pick one weekly show and do the monthly pay-per-view. AEW is less hours, it's easier to make fun of as this a full death spiral. Oh, but would the WWE fans watch their review show because it's making fun of AEW? Or would they prefer a show just talking about WWE? DSP didn't come up with anything. I thought he said he came up with this. He came up with it a decade ago, 15 years ago. And he probably didn't come up with it either back then. It was probably like halfway Rambo. Just like how now it's all halfway PPP. Follows only, chat, sub only. I would ban every single person who even tries being retarded for now. Don't even try. Don't even let the spit fall out of your mouth. Don't even think about it, bub. DSP's back. Yeah, it's bad. Exactly as I expected it to be.
Yeah, it was day one.
There has to be a way to lock it down. We did it successfully. I tried reasoning with some of these detractors about the reporting and flagging, but most of them are beyond retarded, sadly. I got through the Dark Sea to Flow, at least though, and he withdrew support for flagging your channel. Honestly, most reports to Kick go straight into the trash, but we need to get you the checkmark ASAP so they can't do anything.
Yeah, I agree. Get them the checkmark. DSP's back.
Should I just have chat set to sub only tomorrow so nobody can talk? I'm not going to be home to micromanage the chat. The whole idea was for me to gain the streaming hours while it's my day off. Once I'm doing an active stream, I can actually mod it myself.
It doesn't look like the AI modding does much. Remember when the word fat was banned in his chat? Like actually, F-A-T. But then you was able to say other words that are banned in way more places. Anyway, said it's sub only.
Hopefully I'll be good. I turned on a lot of the AI bot moderation. I have 3 mods that will be stopping by from time to time. And I'll also be checking in on the phone app when I can. I did a 20-minute demo stream tonight and it looked great.
11 p.m., 11:30 p.m., he's back with a paragraph.
Oh, let's talk about the wrestling show idea. So, I'm interested, but the major hindrance is the availability of shows.
Oh no, it's a pre-stream segment. No.
When WWE Network existed, I could watch a lot of the stuff on the cheap, and I had cable, so I recorded a lot of the regular shows. I ditched cable ages ago, and the network is defunct, lol. So we have to figure out how I can even get access to the shows and PPVs without spending a ton of money. I have literally never watched AEW or heard a bit about it when it started, blah, 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 blah. But nothing since CM Punk left. An idea could be that we do shows twice a month, and one is to cover WWE, and the other is to cover AEW. So they could be long depending on what level of detail we want to go into. That didn't happen. I can watch stuff if I can find it. Get them the torrent. Nice. Battle.net pop up out of nowhere. They banned me again. PPP's back at 1:51 a.m. and DSP was asleep. Okay, so no, I forgot. This is PPP. Okay, so we need Hulu to watch Raw the next day, and Peacock now has SmackDown the next day, and the PPVs. Oh my God, get out of here. Raw will be moving live on Netflix in January, and that will probably be the show to do long term. For now, I say get Peacock, and you watch SmackDown on your days off. Hell nah. If it's Saturday, and then Sunday or Monday, we review it, and a pay-per-view if there is one. SmackDown is the big show right now. Wait, it is? But Raw will be the big one in January, of course. Let's just leave AEW out for now. If this show actually could make money, maybe we worry about that. But for now, let's get the cheap Peacock plan and just do it for fun. Do it for fun. You're banned. DSP's back. Is there a way to disable the stupid clips on Kick? They are now doxing me.
Which isn't a big deal as I've been doxxed for a decade.
But it would be nice to not have that on my page constantly. Man, I must be missing something. How can anyone use this website when anyone can clip whatever way they want without restriction and name it the most awful stuff?
It's almost like not everybody's DSP.
They are using slurs, stuff about my wife, doxing, etc., and I can't stop it. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about it.
I'm also deleting the clips, but they just make more. Oh, we can delete them. Well, we did it. Just got monetization turned on for the Kick channel. Get in the wallet, man.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's
Let's
fault.
fucking go. Big W, dude.
Boy, you guys are dense.
Kick community is retweeting me. Lol. Really? That's great. They might fast track you to verification. Verified accounts get paid weekly now. Holy shit. Kick is crackhead central, dude. Get paid weekly? Whoa, but that's something, man. That's the next generation of streaming right there. The future of streaming. So it's DSP being a fucking idiot. And then Kick replies, WWE Champions, we have one. Yeah, guess what? He stopped playing Champions on any stream. So the one thing that he wanted to go to Kick for that would make him special and different, he stopped doing. And then the other thing that he did on Kick that was exclusive to Kick, the political show, he stopped doing. He don't quit, by the way. DSP's not a quitter. He don't really like quit. You can probably pig go not a quitter. Find an hour worth of videos. Again, one day I pig go busting my ass, working my ass off, and maybe another thing slightly similar to that. And I was watching clips for 4 hours, man. 4 hours. Close to 5 hours.
Busting my ass. I've been working my butt off. I've been busting my ass playing Danganronpa. Been working my butt off doing voice acting. Been busting my ass voice acting, man. This is me. This is me at the end of this. At the end of every stream. Dude, I've been busting my ass voice acting. What the fuck, man? You heard that Undertaker part? Okay, he's still complaining. Just wish I could figure out the clips. It's effing awful. It's effing awful. All of these trolls clipping my videos and naming them disgusting stuff. It's effing awful. I don't really like what these trolls are doing with my clips. It's effing awful and impossible to clean up. Is there someone to talk to about this stuff? And maybe not PPP. Maybe not PPP. I don't think PPP really wants to help you delete stuff.
that makes fun of you, but you know, maybe he thought he would at this point. Okay, you can email support. No. You can email support, and chances are they might actually get back to you. But I'm not sure if they can fix that. Hey, you would think that if anything, a guy would be like, yeah, but we'll just like disable clip creation on your channel. Maybe they don't care about them enough. I feel like they would do that. I feel like they could do that. Come on, why couldn't they do that? They could do that for DSP. I'll try it tomorrow. Also, I'm getting more seriously looking into restream to see about dual streaming. Oh shit, another PPP idea. He straight up told them to do this, and when DSP did this, he acted like it was a naturally occurring idea. He was like, oh yeah, you know one thing that like the Kino Casino do and it works out and people like it? Yeah, they I think they sell badges. Now he was straight up told to do it by PPP. So every time you see him selling badges, I mean, you already knew it was a Kino Casino idea. It's like, it just is. He said it was. But now even more so, it's like, damn, he told you in DMs to do it. Because he still do this. He's going to do this probably today. Because it's technically Sunday now for me. But he's probably going to do this on Sunday. And if not, he's going to do it on Monday. Come on, guys. It's the last day of the month. Come on, guys. It's the first day of the month. Let's get some fucking subs.
Are you a fucking ring maker?
I'm sick of it!
This gig is nuts.
Use FOMO to sell founders badges. And you can sell the crowns and OG badges for 20 subs or more. Yeah. We sold crowns for 20 and OG for 50 and sold all of them. The badges you can give on Kick are great. DSP back. Oh, I didn't know about any of that stuff. He's lying, by the way. Me saying he's lying isn't really true, but it's also not false. Because when he made his Kick account and he was in his chat, he gave a dude an OG badge because he helped him out a lot. That dude don't even come around anymore. But one dude got an OG badge from him for free because they helped him set his channel up. And he gave him a really nice speech. It was all in text, and I didn't screenshot it. But if you like look up the logs, you can find it. He gave this dude a really nice speech and said, I'm never going to give OG badge to anybody else unless they help me out in a big way like you did. In less than a month, less than a week after that, he was selling OG badges for money. But he want to accuse other people of not having a soul because they don't want to do what he wanted them to do. Or something of the sort. It was pretty nasty though. Let's see. So yeah, anyway, him saying that he didn't know about it, like, I don't know, he didn't know about selling them. It's because it's not a real thing. It's just something that they do. Like, I don't know. You literally get banned if you do this on Twitch, by the way. Literally. DSP, oh my God. He's such a good salesman. Thanks to PPP. Oh, I didn't know about any of that stuff. I have to check it all out tomorrow. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I bet. Dollar signs in front of it. You can have a different custom badge for each month. And year they've been subbed. Yeah, he dragged and dropped the same shit from his other accounts. The same fucking crowns that everybody's been seeing for like 7 years. Yep, he might just use his crowns that he's always used. That's really cool. People love seeing the same thing on different websites. It's called the uniformity, man. Yeah, that's something he will say. That would be a cope for him.
This is a really bad cope.
It's called uniformity.
All right, P's back at 8 p.m. At the end of the day, if you get verified, partnered, if you get partnered, you get paid hourly. Hourly? Get 95% on subs, and you get a weekly payout every Monday instead of YouTube holding for an entire month. People are more willing, in my experience, to throw gifted subs because the number is low, 5 equals 25, but they think 5 and don't think 25. What? Okay, they add up quickly, even in singles. And every 100 you keep every 100 you keep an extra 25 over YouTube. 30% is outrageous. I agree. YouTube take too much money, dude. It may not end up being a right fit for you, but going to Kick increased our revenue 5 times over. It increased DSP's revenue 5 times over. He made so much freaking money on Kick the first 2 months. He'll act like it never even happened now. Because he's the guy, you know. What have you done for me lately? And now what have you done for me in general? In general don't matter. What have you done lately, bub? That was a month. Man, that was months ago. That was years ago. That was a million years ago. It'll be like a month ago. Look at how we talk about Only Iced Coffee. Only Iced Coffee could come around in like June and then not come around. And it'll be like August. And DSP will say, yeah, man, Only Iced Coffee, they haven't been around in years. GPM out of nowhere. Yeah, man, they haven't been around in years. It's like, dude, they were around like 3 months ago. What have you done for me lately, bub? So KCIP is Kick. I fucking have no clue. But partner is the partner one.
Yeah, being partner would be ideal. So that's why I think that restreaming is the best way to go. Otherwise, I'd never be streaming enough days to qualify.
You know what? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Because it's like you can make money and then you get partnered and then you get verified. But if you get verified, you have to stream exclusively there. But then you get $10 an hour. Or maybe verified is partner. I don't know. But you get the idea. You get the tier list of this. Eventually DSP figure out that he can't be one of them because he don't want to leave YouTube. He not at that point yet though.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to dodge you today on the wrestling show idea. I was busy with my day off and this Kick stuff. So I can watch SmackDown with Peacock? What about the pay-per-views? Bro, look it up, please. My old show, Smart Guys, ran 90 minutes.
I want my 90 minutes back.
To 2 hours, and always covered Raw, SmackDown, and Impact.
I'm trying to think about if this is true. But we'll focus on PPVs when they happen. Hey, Andy back. Yo, heads up. On your Kick channel, turn clips off. The Detractors are clipping stuff with rude titles. DSP says, how? I don't see a way to do it. Andy says, email support. They will also ban anyone who made clips. Whoa, buddy. Did that not happen? Because I'm pretty sure he's still got a bunch of clips on his channel. I don't know. PPP's back. Yeah, all the PPVs are on Peacock and SmackDown is on Peacock. But Raw's on Hulu and Netflix in January. By the way, don't worry about the Krabby Patty thing. We had SpongeBob and Patrick for the costumes tonight, and I thought it was a fun way to tie it in. The Detractors really are so easy to control. Remember the Krabby Patty menu thing? Krabby Patty meal? And PPP called him a scammer, and DSP watched it and was like, he's not even like really making fun of me, man. He's like joking. He's just razzing me. I'm gonna see if the algorithm can give us this video. I felt like it was, yeah, it was.
Hello,
17 minutes.
Doing, the
okay, I can't watch the whole thing.
It's probably the most requested video of the week, ladies and gentlemen. It's our buddy Ashton.
Holy
shit! The Krabby Patty meal from Wendy's. So let's see what he.
Amberlyn fit in the frame the same way.
Myself, because they stopped delivering it. I did the Wendy's. I did the the Burger King entire.
Oh, come on, DSP. Come on.
Yesterday, right here on this channel.
Come on.
On YouTube, if you want to see that video, huge thing there. Like that's.
Oh shit! He's doing such a good job reacting.
Right.
Every detractor has screenshots.
I know, this is
from
great.
His fucking hometown, where he lives, where it's available on the Wendy's app.
I want you to think about this.
Think about it. Think about it.
You understand this is exactly what we all love. When the detractors are so fucking stupid, they actually obsess about something that is so meaningless, so innocuous, so dumb, that then they treat it like it's something important.
Isn't that what DSP did to begin with when he was begging for money to eat the food? He acting like he didn't talk about the Krabby Patty meal 5 times a day. More than that. Every time anybody gave him money, he would bring it up. Thank you for the $5. We're $5 closer to me eating the Krabby Patty meal in a month. But, like, come on, man. All of his content was about eating the fucking burger. And people react accordingly. And he's like, oh my God, you're obsessed with me eating the burger. Well, you started it.
They actually think that me not eating
You started
Krabby
it.
Patty meal is like a huge scam.
It is.
That's how slow they are.
Oh my God.
They're that dumb. And then he gets to make content about it. I get to brag on it. You know what I mean? Like, this is all, they don't understand that this has always been part of the fucking plan. They're that dumb and slow.
This is a part of the plan, guys.
Anyway.
PPP's pretending like he care about it, and he's pretending like he think it's funny, and he's pretending like DSP's a scammer. The other people that do the same thing, but they're not PPP, they obviously take it too seriously, and they should get mental help. Retard alert!
Goddamn fucking pissed.
Okay, don't worry about the Krabby Patty thing, blah, blah, blah. The detractors really are so easy to control. I like that PPP probably sent this before DSP said whatever he said in the video I just watched. Probably. The detractors really are so easy to control. Just yesterday, they were calling me a pedophile, and now today, they praise me and suck my dick because I said feel bad. Very pathetic stuff.
Amazing magic.
Oh, man. You should have got it and doubled up with the Wednesday meal. Just saying. I mean, so he's saying he still should have got it then. But I thought he didn't care.
Lol, I don't care. No worries.
Bro, what do you care about?
None of my fans care about it. They love the Addams Family meal, and it was better stuff to try anyway.
Ooh, okay. Gotta move past that. Huge W on Kick tonight. Shirt ripped too. So DSP made $1,000 playing Champions that day.
Lol, it was fun as hell for sure.
I'm telling you, Kick is the way. Once you get KCIP, it's over for the detractors.
It's me, Use. It's me, oh me. Okay.
Like that, he told DSP that. Yeah, bro, once you can make more money on Kick, the detractors lose. And then when Kick didn't immediately give him whatever he wanted, he was complaining about it in DMs. Because he really was believing it. He was believing it. It was something I was going to look up. Oh, yeah. Sure, rep. It's me you say away.
You're something, brother.
Snort. You know I'm skipping ahead, so I'm doing it.
Oh, yeah. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go.
The most bootleg shirt. All right. Now, where's the chair? There it is. All right. Now, let me tell you something, brother. All the Philomaniacs out there tonight on Kick and on YouTube supporting the king. Thank you so very much. We got Zombie Brett. We got the tours done. We got the loot pulled. We got the rewards. What you gonna do when Philomania runs wild on you, brother?
Didn't even want his face on camera after that.
Oh my God. Wow. Yeah,
Wow.
I know. Never would I ever would have thought I would have been doing that on a stream ever. Wow. All right. Holy crap. Flip that shit. All right.
Clip this one, bitches. Oh, that was a DSP ripping his shirt for all of the Hulkamaniacs, Philomaniacs. He's not a Hulk Hogan fan. For some reason, PPP thinks he's a Hulk Hogan fan. I don't know why. Oh, man. I will have it in 3 weeks. Whatever it was, he did not get it in 3 weeks.
Just have to be streaming 20 days, I think, and I'm gonna restream everything. My Halloween marathon will be nuts. And when we do Gunbusters too, that will benefit us both huge, I think.
This gig is nuts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gunbusters and the racist moments are gonna be huge. We might get some dedicated support for a wrestling show too. They're all great ideas. I'm in no rush at all. But did you have a time frame?
Look at him, look at him, look at him. He's doing it again. I'm in no rush. But did you have a time frame? I'm not rushing you, but like, what if I was? If I was rushing you, what would you say? Has to be this week. Yeah. DSP's back again. What is this? The build up to RTU deleting his channel. Oh shit. Remember DSP said if Review Tech delete his channel, nobody would care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's you being wrong about. You said it.
Okay, just let me know a few days ahead of time, and I'll shuffle my schedule around. There aren't any major new games out until the 25th, so I can adjust pretty much up until then. Okay, man, that game coming out on 25th was so fucking important, I bet. Can you do this Friday in a night slot? I don't know what that means. Sure, I think so. Okay, just let me know. It should be a good one. DSP's back. Should I get the racist moments clip? Oh, they didn't do that yet. Should I get the racist moments clip ready for it? I can put them in a Google Drive folder and send a link. Okay, I'll upload them. And now he's bothering Andy again. Hey man, I'm uploading my top 10 racist vids from 2010 now and putting them on a Google Drive. This link should work. If not, let me know. Send it to him twice. This is the Google Drive. Let's see if it still works. Hey, it still works. Partially. It's only one video. Maybe it's all of them. Yeah, it's not all of them. Kale Gaming Phil at Gmail. Well, we doxed another email account. Kale Gaming Phil at Gmail is crazy. Ah! Okay, I'm alright. I got scared. Hell yeah. No, you were supposed to say fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah!
DSP back at midnight.
Hey, so we're going full Ghostbusters for Friday night.
This is halfway through the month. October 16th. He's like, yeah, so we're going to wear this at the end of the month, right?
I have my costume on and the PKA meter prop ready to go.
I don't think he ever used the PKA meter prop. He probably held it up to say he had it, but I don't remember him doing anything with anything. He was there and he was bored and old. And then he even went in the DMs after and said, sorry, Ash, I was really low energy and boring or something like that. Because he wanted to try to stick around and he thought they would cut him off for being boring. He knew it. He knew the writing was on the wall. He really thought they were going to cut him off for being boring. And they kind of did in the end. He just prolonged it.
If you watched my racist moments in Project 7 first,
did they watch that?
I'm not sure if we'll even have time for Gunbusters, but I'm good with whatever.
Never heard that.
Honestly, I don't think Ralph is very funny,
so I'll let you guys judge. I just want to have a good time with you guys. Just want to have a good time, have a good game. I am married, by the way.
Yeah, we're doing Ghostbusters for sure. Let's just have fun. I just watched the racist moments. Holy fuck, lol. 14 years ago was wild. This will make bank, but Andy may have to scrub it.
Like, hey guys, we're gonna watch my most racist moments. We scrub the racist parts out. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we will have to watch it to make sure it's okay. Kick is pretty loose and lets slurs go most of the time, but it's technically against TOS. Is the gray whale tail the best Jin? Yo, PPP wanted to get Jin. Yo.
It was decent, but not worth the cost. Not better than other stuff. I still think Tanqueray is great.
I like that he spelled it with the G. It's not spelled that way for real. Tanqueray.
It's great. BC, you smell citrus and that's nice.
But I'm a bum when it comes to liquor. No, you're not. You act like a fucking... Anyway, I've never really tasted top shelf stuff. Yeah, top shelf. But he's not drinking from the bottom shelf. Never really tasted top shelf stuff, except for the times he do. Because, you know, he did like the 99 banana stream that one day. And that's like under the dumpster. And this is coming from the Fireball guy. Fireball's on the middle shelf, idiot.
I've never really tasted top shelf stuff, BC. I couldn't afford it. So I don't know what the best gin would be. I'm hitting the gray whale in, baby. Riches are melting down.
Thanks, Ash. Lol. Oh, really? Oh, really?
No.
Lol. I see the clip with the echo.
He's back. 10 p.m.
I will clip up this review tech stuff for Friday as well.
DSP back right after.
Oh, cool. There's no way I'm watching this raw stream. How was the gin? I thought it was just alright. Had a heck of a day today.
I wonder what that meant. PPP didn't get the gin. I didn't end up getting the gin yet. Maybe Sunday I'll get it. I just ended up slamming beers and went and saw Terrifier 3. I'm not a movie buff. This sounds like something that's supposed to be scary. Probably. American Christmas slasher film. Dude, I love those. How long can you give me tomorrow, Phil? We have so much material, it's insane. This show could really cement you as a legend with the audience. The racist moments are so fucking funny. They didn't get anything out of that stream, I feel like. It seemed pretty... meh. I don't know. Maybe in DMs they were happy about it after it was done.
I know, lol. I can try to jump on at 6:30 p.m. put the tea.
And I can stay until a little after 10 p.m. put the tea. I think the racist moments, Rich Stuff, and Project 7 would be hilarious. I'm down for Elf, but since he won't engage anymore, not sure it will pan out to anything in afterwards. When I thought up Guntbusters, I had no idea he would puss out so badly. How do you puss out of people making fun of you? Huh? Oh, because he wanted him to engage. This is crazy, bro. You know how mad DSP would be if somebody acted like this with him?
So let me get this straight. Tevin did not do a stream making fun of me
because I didn't engage with him on Twitter. I don't engage with idiots on Twitter.
This is a really bad cope.
Goddamn fucking pissed.
He didn't give me attention. Yeah, why would you not give the king of hate attention?
Don't worry, Ralph will take the bait. He always does.
We will still do the same. We will do some of the Ralph stuff, and it could be a reoccurring segment. The Gunbusters thing. Yes. DSP's back, 11 p.m.
Are you guys streaming on actual Halloween?
Bro. My Halloween marathon is one of my biggest events of the year, and it will likely be more hype this year because I caught COVID last year and had to cancel. Yeah, a whole year hype for a Halloween stream. They ended up doing with some other dudes that, I mean, if you don't want to see them, then you kind of maybe don't want to see the whole event. So, thanks. My costume is great, I think, and by complete luck, works with everything that has been going on. P's back at 1 a.m. We will, but we can probably pop on for co-op or something for a little bit. DSP's back at 1:30 a.m.
Wow, I didn't expect you to offer that. That would definitely be cool. Maybe zombies as it comes out on the 25th and will likely be hilarious.
It was not hilarious. And we should keep it under wraps to surprise everyone. Of course, we got to keep everything as a surprise. Every freaking piece of content this dude do is a Christmas present. Bro, why? Let's keep it under wraps and make it a surprise. Playing Call of Duty gotta be a surprise. And then when he do bring it up, he bring it up too much. And he talk about it all day. And he force it down your throat. And then he do it and then he get disappointed because nobody show up to it or he don't get enough out of it. Well, maybe you should have told us you were going to do it the day you realized you were going to do it. Instead of keeping it under wraps to surprise everyone. He could have surprised people the next day. No, we're going to surprise people a week from now and then do it a week after that. Okay. PPP's back. Yeah, I have to talk with Andy, but zombies will be a lot of fun. DSP's back 132. It's addicting. It's addictive. Okay, it's addictive. Is that why he didn't play zombies again after this? I want you to know that he never played zombies again after this. And the last time he played zombies before this was years ago. But yeah, it's addictive. And just to warn you, every time I've played it, people want me to play all the maps they released. They did not want that this time. And this is like a threat. Every time I played it, people want me to play all the maps they released all year. And this year is huge because they fucked it up last year. And they're fixing it. So if it goes well, and it's funny, people are gonna keep bothering us for more. He didn't keep that lie up, I guess. We won, Phil. Dickers destroyed. Because he deleted his channel, maybe, I don't know. DSP's back at 11:50 p.m. Don't even respond to that.
Hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight.
I was fighting. Oh, this is the part. He gonna cope about being boring.
Hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. I was fighting both a bad stomach, BC. I had McDonald's for a DSP tries it. and my Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size. It rides up my ass, and it's from 9 years ago, so I forgot. Lol. I thought it made his crotch look big, now I ride up his butt. I tried my best, but I think some people in your chat found me boring. So I'm sorry. Well, they were gonna find him boring anyway. Somebody. It was awesome. Don't worry, Phil. Keem just added you to a group chat without me talking to you first. Despite that retarded bullshit, I think we have an interesting opportunity here. Jay is willing to blow the whistle on Rich and reveal all sorts of receipts. JKB, the YouTuber guy. Yep, he showed up now. We can do a huge show. We also have the girl who Rich cheated on his wife with, who wants to do a tell-all. I don't know who that was. Maybe it was Becky Boop. I don't know. The idea is we would all broadcast it together, but it would be Monday at 3:30. Whatever this is, it didn't happen. I'm not too happy with how fast Keem tries to move things. Though, the moment, no, through? He meant through. Move things through. The idea moment is floated. But it could be big for everyone. Keem do the thing that DSP try to do, kinda, but then not. Like he try to get confirmation quick. DSP try to get confirmation quick. Keem try to make it happen quick. Oh, you got this idea? Sweet, can we do it tomorrow? Look how quick they did Fat Camp. They could have waited, according to Wings, whatever he said. We're gonna ramble about this for a sec. According to Wings, they could have waited like 3 months and went to a better place or a chill place for free. But because Keem's Keem, he spends 30 bands and they go to some place with bad internet. Because it's like, okay, we got this idea. 3 people seem to agree with it. Let's do it right now. DSP's like, okay, we got this idea. I want to do it. Let me know you want to do it. And I'll not talk about it. And then I'll advertise it a month from now. And then we'll do it the week after that. But they still try to get that quick confirmation out of you. So Craig, are you saying that you will possibly maybe come on my stream again? Okay, go fuck yourself. Not too happy with how fast Keem try to move things, yeah. But it could be big. Honestly, we should talk about this, but maybe stall them. Say Monday is too short notice and you need more time. DSP's back with some massive posts. Okay, I thought he was complaining. FYI, it's my day off. And I'm not even home right now, so I can't even intelligently respond.
Look at the screen. Do you see this? It's my day off and I can't intelligently respond. And he follows up with this. He follows up with that. He follows up with all of that. Thank you, man. Thank you.
But yeah, Monday is bad for me. I just changed my schedule. I have Saturdays off every week. So now my Reacts days, this is funny to read in hindsight, my React days, which I'm obligated to do because people pay to submit the vids. Ask them about their React channel right now. What about the members on that channel? Ooh, they didn't get scammed. It's just like in hibernation, dude. Come on. Also, I want to know the title. Time? No, not title. Also, I want to know the time commitment. BC, to be honest, my viewers are quite tired with the RTU drama. I've talked about him a few times last week and got little to no response.
What the? With my regulars asking me to move on. I'm questioning what positive impact this will have for me. I appeared on the casino last night with you guys to get my drama content requirement in. He meant this. He meant this. I appeared on the casino last night to get my drama content requirement in. Parentheses, lol. And was looking forward to a drama-free week. Wow, you're so fucking cool, DSP. I thought you couldn't intelligently respond. I thought he couldn't intelligently respond because he wasn't home. And then the thing is, he says this, but you know he didn't send any of these DMs from a laptop or from a computer. You know he did all of these DMs on his phone. You know he did. So it was like, what, dude? You got to sit on a couch and not have anything going on around you to respond? Probably. He is DSP. It's the same dude who stopped walking when he played walking sims, or when he play any game that's open world, or any game that involved walking. He stopped walking to talk. Pause the game to rant. He can't even like run in circles. He can't even go through menus and talk. He's got to shut everything down around him. Everybody quiet. Everybody get quiet. I got to rant. Pause the game. Pause the music. Might as well go to a black screen. Every time I rant, I'm going to go to this screen.
So yeah, you guys, let me fucking tell you about how fucking bullshit it is that like my dishwasher's broke, right? And like I asked my wife to fix it and she says, I'm not a mechanic. And I'm like, why did I marry you? And then she came in and beat him up. Okay, it's DSP Kara dangling right quick. I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time? Oh God, what button did I hit? Everything broke. OBS froze. It didn't freeze. Okay, we go now. I think I hit the wrong button. He wants to do it every day. No, not every day. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. Bro. Whatever they wanted to do, like it didn't happen at all. Oh, this song, yeah, I gotta go over this again. This is like a huge deal, dude. So Review Tech was basically bouncing on the ropes and they were gonna have JKB, his ex-best friend co-op collab guy, his John Rambo. They were gonna have him on the show. And his ex, no, and the girl that he cheated on his ex with, they were gonna have her, bro, it was gonna be massive drama. And DSP says, nah, I wanna stream and get like 180 views instead, thanks. But this, I guess him not doing it could be him not wanting to be the heel, right? He should have said that. He should have said, hey, remember when I told you my wife was dying? Yeah, I don't want to be the heel, remember? He didn't know. He instead carrot dangles.
I want to fly away, yeah. One pool got me singing, man.
Big ups, Anonymous.
Anonymous wants
1017.
Wasn't there a mini arc where Phil asked the dents to remind him to blink? 8 months of planning, dude.
You might be talking about the eye drops. And then people got him, like, people made him scared of using the eye drops because they told him if he used them too much, he would ruin his eyes. But he kept them on the table or on a desk or whatever he got. Remind him to blink.
You guys make sure to let me know.
Okay, yeah, I gotta read this carrot dangle part.
I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this will benefit him and you guys,
but likely not me. It wouldn't benefit him to be on the stream with like how many people and felt this guy? Come on. PPP says, I get it. Just relax right now. Thanks. Andy back. Yo, brother. I know you. This is real Hulk Hogan. Yo, brother. I know you're hesitant to go on Monday, but remember, we will all be on our own shows, and I believe this will be a game changer for all of us. We are all agreed to keep personal beefs aside for this triple show. It was even going to be a show on DSP's fucking channel. Bro, he's going to have like 5K views. I also believe a ton of other channels will cover this, so it's a game changer. Don't think of it all, lol cow. Don't think of it all, lol cow. Think of it as Kino Casino and DSP with lol cow. If you don't want to do it, I understand. It's all good. I would rather just do the Ralph thing. Oh, I would rather just do the Ralph thing. I get it. God damn it. PPP's back and he's mad. I hate these fuckers. Ultimately, it just turned into Keem making dictates. Making dictates? Making dictates and showing zero respect again. Thanks a lot, Keem. We're going to assume Keem ruined it. DSP's back at 7 p.m.
That's how I always work with him.
Wait,
that's how it always works with him. But I'm not Wings and Boogie, and I don't let myself get pushed around.
DSP, oh my. I'm not Wings and Boogie, and I don't let myself get pushed around. It's a dark side field post right there.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't really see how it could benefit me overall. I'd actually lose money not working to do it.
Wouldn't he? But they told him he would be on his fucking channel. And he responds, all good. It good. DSP back. Oh, fucking wrestling shit again. God damn it. I thought I was safe for a little while.
Hey, so I'm legitimately interested in the wrestling commentary show idea. Committing to one of the 2 WWE shows a week and a PPV a month is no issue. And since it's all on Peacock, it's even easier. But I'm curious, how can we make it work and make money? Streaming it on Kick makes sense, But where do we upload the shows? How do we make it profitable? Also, do we just totally rip off my old show and call it Smart Guys? Or do we brainstorm a new name?
This is DSP just being annoying. How could we make money on the show? How long you been streaming, DSP? Then he's like, how will we upload it? Do you want to upload it? Do we rip off the old show and call it Smart Guys again? Well, we know what happened with that. DSP responding to Warski. Oh, I didn't know this. I thought he was just withholding.
OMG. You know why I couldn't send you part 7 of the Racist Moments Countdown? Google Drive flagged it for language and blocked it. I had no idea that was even possible.
Again, the video is on YouTube. But, yeah. Really? That's fucking wild, dude. DSP back.
Yeah, it had both the FAG and hard R's in it. Lol.
Remember when DSP spelled that word playing Dino Crisis? I can't even explain how. I kind of can, but I kind of can. It was a very strange clip. Because, like, what he thought Dino Crisis had a puzzle that had you spell out a homophobic slur, and nobody made fun of it. No memes are about it or anything. He really thought that. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. I like that Andy kind of showed up out of nowhere. Huh. And I think you're going to complain about Kick soon.
Hey man, so I have some confusing and bad news about Kick streaming. I'd like to share with you before I talk with my audience about it tomorrow. I'm shocked, to be honest.
He sent it to both of them. Andy thought the website was going away or some shit. What's wrong? Hope all is okay, man. And then look at DSP.
Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria. And they don't give me an answer why. In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I had no idea what's going on, but I am very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out the dual streaming thing, and this is a complete insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying now. And I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors. So now I have no idea what to do.
I'm still partying.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know.
No. Amazing, magical African-American powers.
Oh, man. A win. A celebration for my detractors. So now I have no idea what to do. He replies to PPP.
I'm talking with Andy now, too. And I know you're getting that crazy Shrek costume off. Lol.
He's like, yeah, I know you might take longer to reply to me because you're taking a costume off. It's okay. It's okay if you take a few minutes to reply to the main character, DSP. And he sent the same thing to PPP, complaining about Kick. Andy's back. I don't know, brother. That's weird. Do you have enough individual chatters? I wouldn't worry about your detractors. Don't announce anything yet. Let me talk to Ash first.
I hit every single criteria and applied today as soon as I did.
You should have waited a day.
And they asked him why I got denied, and he said they don't need to tell me why.
It's none of your business why you got denied. This is exactly what happened with Twitch in 2021, man. I'm so tired of being treated like this and bullied. I'm not angry at all at you guys. Please know that. I'm just angry that once again, I'm the one who works hard and gets crushed for no fucking reason. Crushed for no reason. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure there's a reason, or maybe someone wasn't checking or something. Don't feel down on yourself, man. DSP's back.
I also DM'd Ashton, and I know he has to get out of that crazy Shrek costume. Lol. I won't say anything at all tomorrow. I'll ignore it and just carry on. I'm pretty good at that.
You like that? I'll ignore it and carry on. I'm pretty good at that. Remember that for his Sunday pre-stream. The Sunday pre-stream is going to be a movie, dude. A movie. He's going to work his butt off either being boring or he's going to address like 70 things. But I feel like it won't be an in-between.
Okay, guys, first things first, let's get the elephant in the room addressed. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A gonna be the elephant in the room on pre-stream. Yeah. Oh no, this is Andy. Yeah, honestly, man, don't take it personal. I get it can be frustrating. It took us 2 or 3 tries. DSP's back. Thanks. I'm calming down now.
30 minutes later, he calming down. 20 minutes later, he calming down. Yeah, I just punched the wall and yelled at Cat. Fucking stepped on Jasper's tail. Threw one of my birds across the room. I'm calming down now, though, thankfully. I good.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct. Every possible thing that goes wrong on Earth is Tevin's fault. We all know this.
Thanks. I'm calming down. I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about, besides being treated badly for no reason.
But I like that he called it being treated badly. That's the reality DSP's in. Not giving me something that I think I should get immediately is treating me badly. Why? He acting like Kid called him a slur. Like, that's what they should do. They should tweet him and call him a bitch or something, but come on. They're treating him bad.
I made bank on Kick, so I won't stop co-streaming.
That would be stupid. What about the community? Oh, he hate all of them. Never mind.
Sorry to bother you. I was upset in the moment.
No worries, brother. I understand her frustration. It's only just the beginning. Don't give up, man. HH. DSP's back.
Hey, Ashton. I hope you're well. Sorry I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week. I didn't mean to.
So he complained about Kick or whatever and never got a response from PPP. Yeah. And Andy stayed up talking to him. Yeah, he did. He left him on red. And after he got left on red, he sends this.
Hey, Ashton. Hope all is well. Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week in some way. I don't mean to. Things are all good here, and I hope they are on your side too.
Love, Phil. Peace back. Everything is good. I've just been working a lot and falling asleep right after shows. DSP's back at 3 p.m.
Okay, good to hear, man. No problem at all. I was just enjoying being friendly with you guys and want to make sure I don't do anything to mess that up. Hey, Ash.
Oh, God. Okay, it's not that bad.
Hey, Ash. So I know how busy you guys have been. And now, with Andy's tonsils.
Okay, we had an Andy's tonsil storyline.
And now with Andy's tonsils and all this RTU stuff, I bet you guys are super backed up. I'm still doing my Halloween marathon on Thursday. It's the one ongoing stream from like 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. my time. Rather than broken up, wait, what? Oh, rather than broken up, and it's covering 5 horror games. Bro, why is it an ad here? Why am I reading an ad?
Okay.
Plus, I'll be boozed up, going to try scotch for the first time, and in costume.
If you guys still want to do some kind of quick crossover, I'm down for it. But I also understand if it's not possible, and it's all good. It's always a big event for me.
And I'll be sure to send my viewers your way when I'm signing off.
Whoa, buddy. The 100 view raid from Darziac, Phil. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Oh, God. DSP bothering Andy again. Oh, because the tonsils thing. Okay, we got to try to... Okay.
Hey, bro. So I hope you're feeling better. I've had tonsillitis really bad before, too. From overworking myself. Don't overdo it. I have something I'd like to ask you about when you get a chance. It's actually about Ashton. And sadly, my detractors.
What?
Ash and I have a few plans for a few interesting things going. Notably Halloween and a wrestling show. But he almost never responds to me when I DM him.
Wait, huh? But, okay.
My detractors have been bombarding me with messages and chats saying he is shit-talking me. And I've ignored all of them.
He did not ignore them.
I just want to make sure everything is cool with us.
Okay, and he sends another one. And wait, dude, he just sent this fucking, bro, I hope that we still friends. He sent this I hope we're still friends thing to PPP. And 2 days later, he's in Andy's DMs like, yeah, I hope we're still friends, Andy. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was all a part of the play, you guys. It was all an act. He didn't even mean this. He was just trying to manipulate them by acting really pitiful and acting really needy. He don't do that to his normal viewers on YouTube at all, right? Wait a minute, he do. Ah! And it's not that I've overstayed my welcome. I just want to let you know how much I like the idea of saying that you didn't overstay your welcome. It's not that I've overstayed my welcome. Bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's not that I've overstayed my welcome. I just want to let you know how much I appreciate you guys. All you guys did for me. I won't forget. And I'll always have your backs. But I also know I'm a boring dude because I'm not cut for constant drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometime. I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good night. And I do hope this is all BS from my detractors and not real. What did trolls even say? Saying that he was shit talking them. But I thought, oh, this is before he coped and said it was okay, I guess. It's okay for you to shit on me for content, Ashton. Nah, bro, you're awesome, dude. Let's game soon. He called him Nash, but he meant nah. Nash, bro, you're awesome. Let's game soon. Fuck the haters. I love your gameplay. Let me know your ideas, but we should do COD multiplayer and zombies. Yeah, 100%. I'm definitely down. Triple P told me you're really good. No, people, not Triple P. People didn't say that. Bullshit. Who would say that? Who said that? Dab hands? Lol, I'm better now that I am on PC, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's fucking go, bud. Hey, PPP back. October 29th. I would really like us to line something up that day, like co-op zombies or something. Apparently Ralph is planning on doxing and going after a bunch of our supporters on that day, but I don't really think he has anything. I think it's most likely we could come on in the afternoon for a couple hours. I'm gonna hop in the shower here. That's your image of the night. Triple P in the shower.
Yes.
DSP's back, 10:30 a.m. Hey, that's great. I haven't done any zombies yet, and people are asking me for it. I'd be available between 12 and 4, put it to, and then to get after like 5 p.m. till like 8. I'll just have an hour to eat on stream in between. I assume this will be like chained together, where we stream our perspectives. Hey, Medicare came back. Yep, that was from PPP. He's available to do stuff? Nice. I'm down when he's ready. He's streaming on Halloween, DSP. Nice. Glad to hear he's feeling up to it. He don't fucking care. He's bothering Andy again. 12 a.m. Hey, man. Ash asked me today about doing COD Zombies on Halloween, and I'm totally down for it, as I'm already doing my marathon today. Only times I can't do it are between 4 and 5 PDT, as I'm eating then. I'll also be streaming until around 8 or 9. Oh my god, it's the same info. My viewers have been asking me to do it. Yeah, they've been asking for it. Sure, but they've also been asking for Kingdom Come 2. Hey, man, let me know when you guys want to do zombies tomorrow. Andy back. Yeah, love your gameplay, man. PPP's back. What time will work for you, Phil? I might not be able to get it playing because my internet is so shit. But Andy can play worse. Case? No, Andy can play worst case, and I can talk. DSP's back. What time will you be live? What time will you guys be live? Maybe right after I finish my meal at like 5 p.m. Oh my god. You should have played with him before eating. PPP's back. The problem is Medicare is going live at the time and will steal all the viewers. No. Medicare. Okay, then what about 2 p.m.? That gives me time for the podcast and at least one game. Then we could do zombies for 90 minutes to 2 hours. I hit the wrong button.
I want my 90 minutes back.
Exactly. Then we can do zombies. That should work. Okay, sounds good. It's a lot. Oh, man. Why is this a paragraph? October 30th at 11 at night. So the night before we do the collab, I guess? I don't even know. Hey, so I wanted to say thank you so much for everything you guys have done for me and my family by giving me a chance instead of treating me like dirt. FYI, oh fuck. Okay, cat back. FYI, my wife was able to get a critical test
autism test, and found out she doesn't have cancer, which is something we were incredibly afraid of all year. We were able to find that out, BC. We can now afford it. He said it was all a lie, you guys. This is all made up and a part of the plan. Or a nugget of truth. We are still incredibly frustrated. BC, she has medical issues that apparently cannot be explained yet. She's just like Medicare. And we really thought this was the answer. As bad as it would be for her to have been a source. I should maybe read that again. And we really thought this was the answer. As bad as it would be for that to have been the source. And now it's kind of back to the start. But we at least know that, oh man, these all, so many words. Without a break in between. Back at the start. And I was kind of back at the start, but we at least know that what she's going through isn't life-threatening. And again, this is why I've laid off drama a lot in the last 2 months. She's incredibly stressed out, and we're getting back to religion. He said this is a lie. All of this, dude. We're getting back to religion to help her through this pain. I know you and Andy did not intend to help us in this way, but you have, and I am so very grateful. In November, I'm taking more time off streams to be with her. And I am also going to likely get a new streaming PC to further upgrade my setup. Well, that's the most meaningful part. Getting a new computer, to be honest. I don't even know who this other person is he's talking about. You guys have no idea how much your simple act of kindness has helped my family. And I can never really repay you.
I'm sick of it! I'm goddamn fucking pissed!
DSP bothering Andy again. Hey, Andy. We locked in the time and I can't wait. I haven't played zombies in many years, but I remember how it goes. I'm excited. I also want to say thank you for your kindness towards me. You have really helped my family so much in ways I couldn't even imagine. Life isn't perfect, but because you and Ash gave me a chance, they were nice to me. It has literally changed my life. I don't take that lightly, and I know there's no way I can ever repay you guys. So all I can say is thank you so much. Thank you.
Goddamn fucking.
P's back. Oh God, him and Andy. They're still awake. This is really good to hear. I'm glad you're gonna be able to take some time off. You're killing yourself with this schedule. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully my internet can hold up for streaming and gaming a real game. It's kind of bad where I'm at. I hope we can get you some good bonus support, but Medicare's reappearance is gonna hurt available money. He's gonna easily clear 8 to 10K tomorrow, and some of it from our guys. Hopefully he gives us the interview before the end of the year, because it will be massive. That didn't happen. No. Andy back, 1 a.m. Yo, brother. Honestly, I'm glad you feel away, man. I'm happy you're doing well and things are going great. Things are rough for me a long time, so I can relate. I think we're having some good times, and more to come. You're great to hang out with, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. HH. DSP's back. 2 a.m.? Okay, it's been a while since I've seen him up this late in these DMs. Maybe. I'm still totally good for the interview on your show, if you guys can make it happen. Oh, also don't worry about bonus support. With the good news today for Cat, I don't think there's a thing in the world that can make me unhappy. Oh man, I would love to see how many rants he went on that day. I am so grateful for everything. Did he say his rabbit died like the next day? Andy back, yo. DSP, hey, I'm on Discord. He's back, 9 p.m. Hey, sorry we couldn't do more for you today. Okay, so this is after they did the Halloween collab event. Zombie extravaganza featuring begging segments and multiple camera angles from PPP, 9 p.m. I'm sorry we couldn't do more for you today. I was just feeling really tired. It was lots of fun though. Good gameplay, I thought. Hope you had a good Halloween. DSP's back, 9:56. Hey, I had a great time, and zombies is fun as hell. We'll love to do more in the future, it's no worry. Like I said, I'm just overall really grateful for how things are turning out. Made over $400 today, so that's good for me. Thanks so much for doing it. Yeah. Any bother, Warski? Hey, had a great time today. Let me know when you plan on doing some Blop 6, and hopefully we can coordinate. I'm doing a big grind to unlock everything. This is one of the best CODs in years. Let's fucking go.
DSP almost about to drop this game, by the way. Probably the next time he stream it, if he don't hit the goal, is going to be the last time he stream it. He only played Warzone once. Wage quit it. He also wage quit the actual story mode because he said it was boring. But the reality of the situation is he did not hit the goal that day. It's really, really weird that all of these games seem to be really boring the days you don't hit the goal. I don't know. Why can't games be boring when you do hit the goal? They're always boring before he hit the goal or after he don't hit them. I don't know what's up with that, man. DSP back again at 12:40 a.m.
Hey, so my viewers have been telling me about this game, Liar's Bar.
Oh, that didn't happen either. Another FOMO segment. Liar's Bar. Never heard of this. And I finally looked into it.
I think it's perfect. For us, for the co-op gaming. It's 4 players, so we need a 4th.
Maybe Josh Moon? We want to get this dude that don't even play games. Or Wings, the dude that hate playing games. I mean, DSP already there is the dude that hate playing games. Can we at least find a guy who want to play games? Come on.
And it's either poker or Liar's Dice from Red Dead Redemption. Someone is always a liar or cheat, and you have to guess who.
And it's brutal with people shooting each other or themselves like Russian roulette. It went viral in October. I'd never heard of this game, so I think it could really work. Liar's Bar. It went viral in October. He sent the same thing to Andy. Andy responds,
"Yo, dude, yes, I agree. I'm down for more Black Ops 6. My friends and I have been unlocking stuff, and it's been so good, man."
That sounds awesome. The Liar's Bar thing? Yes. There was also a Death Note style game like that coming out soon. I'm totally down for that.
Sweet. Andy, I'm down for collabs. I know my schedule is a bit annoying, but we can make it work, and our audiences both like our gameplay together.
Let me know more about the Death Note thing and let's make it work. I'm more flexible for sure in November. Was he really? What about the hardcore gaming season? Oh shit. We have the political moment coming up. Okay, I think I'm stopping soon. I'm gonna stop after the political introduction. And then next time I could start on him starting the political show. The political show. Okay, PPP's back at almost 6 a.m. What the hell? That should be fun for a couple of weeks from now. We are doing an election special Tuesday, and it would be big for us if you could do a brief call-in for just 10 to 20 minutes, anytime past 5 p.m. Just give a prediction, maybe through a 270. Okay, maybe I should read this again. Just give a prediction, maybe go through a 270 to win map. Easy stuff. I know what he mean, but I can't read that right. I'm too dented, dude. DSP back? 10 a.m. Oh, yeah, he had to wake up.
Okay. Not sure how much I really have to add.
BC, I'm not an outspoken political guy. At this point in my career, he became an outspoken guy like a month later, 2 weeks later.
That may change in the future. I could probably call in just before or after my late stream.
He should have called in before his stream, but he called in after his stream. And he was probably tired and bored because he was streaming all night and he's fucking hate doing it. God damn it. Anyway, he says it'll work. DSP's back, 1 a.m.
So I think I will end my stream around 9:30 p.m. PST sharp, then get set up and jump on your stream. Will others be on too? No problem if so.
He wanted to be prepared. DSP always got to be prepared for everything.
Yeah, Josh Moon should be on and maybe a couple other people. Okay, cool. Should be fun.
And we get a paragraph, 1:30 a.m.
Okay, so I totally know what you're doing now.
You want to... Oh, this is after he went on that show and was boring and left. Okay. After political moment. Maybe? Yeah, I'm going to say it was that. Yeah, this is November 6th, 1 a.m.
Okay, so I totally know what you were doing now. You wanted me to talk politics, and now I did, and now the beast is unleashed. LOL. I just needed Trump. Oh shit, this is the real evil genius part. I just needed Trump to win, so I wouldn't get murdered by a mob. And shit, man, the entire US government will now be Republican. This clean sweep means a lot, because I'm not on Twitch anymore, lol. You guys gave me my confidence back.
He's married, by the way. Getting married didn't do anything for him. You guys gave me my confidence back, and now this happened. It's like a perfect storm. Thank you. I know you pretty much were intending this. Now I need to figure out how to make it work without isolating and pissing off my longtime gaming fan base. Yeah, PPP and Andy Worski worked with Donald Trump to help him become president, to help DSP make a political show so he could felt his bank account by adding money to it. Yes, the ultimate plan. They've been working on this for years. Years. It's huge, bitch. Yes. DSP responds 2 a.m. Lol, you madman. I hope you guys made out big today with money. I got my usual take from my usual streams. And I'm happy. By the way, my wife is Republican. Haha. By the way, my wife is Republican. Haha. Like, what does that even mean? And why can't DSP say what he is? Again, so quick to give out his wife's business. None of his own. Like, him giving away his wife's business is him giving away his business. He look at it like that. Me throwing her information out there is like me throwing my own out there. Don't tell anyone else that I told you this, P. She's Republican, by the way. I'm sure she is. DSP don't know anything about Cat, dude. Cat could be a damn dragon. And he'll figure that out after the whole internet, dude. I scrolled back a lot by accident. Not that much. Okay, wife Republican. Okay, DSP back. 1 p.m. The fuck is this?
Hey, so I'm gonna start doing a once-a-week Kick exclusive late stream about politics. Just announced it today on my podcast.
My doob. If I go back not even 1 week, he was saying he not sure if he got anything to add because he's not an outspoken political guy at this point in his career. Not even a whole week later, he's like, yeah, so I announced my political show. He fast-tracked the fuck out of that. Holy guacamole. And not even a year ago, he was telling his audience that they weren't mature enough to talk about politics. It was really gross. It was like, I don't know, man, like talking to your kids about the birds and the bees. He like straight up told his viewers that they aren't mature enough to do political stuff with him as the leader of the show. The same way he told people, if you go back, this is probably a deleted pre-stream now, but it was like, let's say November of 2023, before Cat showed up the next year. DSP was on pre-stream saying, if you want my wife to come back, find the people that made her go away. You know who I'm talking about. And get those people to grow up. He was saying that the trolls had to grow up. And then Cat was on stream like 3 months later and everybody called her fat. So I guess they didn't grow up. But he said she wasn't pregnant. Who do that? Yeah, this lady I'm married to, who's big as shit since the last time you saw her. She's not pregnant, by the way. This is not a pregnancy announcement. But that was a hard razz. That's like get hit on the back of the head with a frying pan level of razz. He razzed the fuck out of Cat right there, dude. Damn. Okay, so this is him talking about the political show. Just announced today on my podcast. However, I do not want it to take place at the same time as your show and split audiences. Split the audience? So I wanted to run it by you and ask if you know which days in the coming week you guys will be streaming. FYI, I'm sending the same message to both of you so you both know. DSP's a monster. Let's see what Andy said. Andy switched the topic, dude. Yo, dude, one of your detractors is being retarded and saying he is me. It's saying he is me. I blocked him and blocked every detractor. They're legit the most retarded bunch ever. Sorry I was relaxed for 2 days. Let's plan something soon. Yo, DSP, I got big news for you. Worski like ignored this dude. He ignored the political thing. He don't care. DSP says he's looking forward to it. Again, he replied to Worski almost midnight. That guy wasn't a detractor, I think. He's actually an account who was doing to my detractors the very same stalker shit they did to me for years. Remember this account? This account went away. And DSP never talked about him again. And they can't take it, and they're breaking down. It's hilarious.
He was just tagging you to make a joke, BC. They keep saying that the account is really me, but it isn't. It's actually a friend of one of your supporters. How does DSP know that? Awkward. DSP's back, bothering P. Hey, I'm setting up my DS Politics show for Thursday, and I hope it doesn't step on your toes.
Yeah, all of his, yeah, he was stepping on toes. I like how they didn't reply to this though. Hey, so I'm doing a political show soon. Can you guys let me know your schedule? No.
No, that's not how it works.
That will work just fine, bub. DSP's back.
Thanks, Ash. I know you guys have tons going on and are rapidly growing, and I am very happy to see it. Looking forward to the news you hinted at when you get a chance.
No rush. Lol. And then he bothers him about a wrestling show. God damn it. Okay, I'm reading these two and then I'm done for now. I'll be back next Saturday, probably earlier in the day. But saying that is not a good thing. So it'll happen eventually. But it's going to happen next Saturday. Same way this one happened. Next Saturday from last Saturday. Remember? Exactly. But I'm reading these two. Then I'm done.
Hey, I'm still interested in a wrestling show, if you ever are. It seems like you guys are growing at such a pace. There won't be time. And no worries if that's the case. I'm also busy. But I was intrigued by the idea after having been away from watching for so long.
Bro, stop. Then he says, bro. DSP hisses with the bro.
Bro, I have such a good political show lined up for Thursday. So many people are gonna hate me.
And I just don't care. Lol. Yeah, he didn't care. Is that why he never uploaded them to YouTube? Is that why he basically made content that he wanted people to forget about? Yeah, because he didn't care. Thank you, DSP. IDC. Lol. Find some chill outro style music.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was
The Hogan card.
Legendary old school back in the day, 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all his money on the Hogans.
Keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
Buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogans.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
There's so many things that DSP gotta ignore tomorrow, man. He got this Darziac shit. Like, bro, Darziac logged in on DSP's account, went to another dude's stream and posted dumb shit. He's gonna not talk about this tomorrow? Whoa, buddy. I'll post this on my, I don't want to read it because I don't fucking feel like reading it. But if you want to read it, I posted a link in my YouTube chat and then Twitch chat. That was what Darziac posted, logged in on DSP's account in that PWR guy's chat because of reasons. It's like he showed up trying to make people think he was DSP and it said, no, I think it's funnier if they think I'm not. And then he said, I'm Darziac. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, people on YouTube. I'll be doing this again next Saturday, and the Saturday after that, 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 and maybe the Saturday after that, and then I might be done by then.
Goddamn fucking pissed.
I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it.
You know what? I'm gonna fix my OBS later, screw that. We're gonna play the Derek and raid kind of sav on YouTube.
Derek is
Might raise somebody on Twitch. I don't know.
January 12th. He is a member of the DSP community, and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure.
This is what they call in the business. Playing the Derek.
His favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. I'm gonna listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then, he hop on a DSP stream. Phil says,
"Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?"
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
"Hello Derek, do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?"
Oh my god, he walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any... Derek, Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy, he always has.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.